Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Honeycomb Sting, brought to you by Roll for Chaos and the From Afar podcast. Hello, everyone. How are you all?
Oh, well, that's us or that
That's
chat?
you,
Sorry,
that's you.
I don't know.
I mean, the audience can't answer back, so I mean, it's just I'm speaking to you.
How are you,
point,
audience?
So. How are you, audience?
Why aren't you talking back, you jerks?
How come you're on a 20-second delay and everything we say we have to sit here and stare blankly into the screen?
I'm doing incredible.
Yeah.
We had Friendsgiving yesterday, so last night was an incredible, friendly, just wonderful time.
I'm
Some
still
of the best.
full.
Found friend, or found family, and found friends.
Yeah,
Same thing.
was-
So I'm gonna start this off with the die roll because we love some chaos in here to determine which one of you is going to go first in describing who you are and your rendition of this character you're playing. Provide us a little information about what you interpret them as, and then we will start doing said stream today. First one to go is going to be David Tilstra.
Hello.
You're up first with Jules.
Hello. Hello, everybody. My name is David Tilstra. Today I'll be playing Jules Marstick, the Humie. The very tall, very scarred, very uncomplimentary Brewster, who... did you say that the Brewster was a newer class for you guys? Okay,
the Brewster and the Akata are both new classes from the expansion.
Very exciting. So I can basically, as a Brewster, I can on the fly make concoctions. I basically pull up my trench coat and say, "You want to buy a sundial?" And I can throw potions and concoctions at it. What are you buying? I got some rare things on sale, stranger. But I'm very excited to play Jules because their story seems fun. It seems like there was some missteps with a royal house in the backstory that I'm angry about, and I think it's gonna be fun to play with these people. And I just love the idea of like being just a big, brooding, uncomplimentary. No, that was okay, not good, but okay. And that's pretty much it. So that's Jules.
So Jules does have the biggest bones. Jules is a Humie that is almost, so he's 50% taller than usual. So he's about 8 feet tall and about 350 pounds.
Hello.
A massive thing to remember. Basil is 2'5".
Yeah.
Angel is 2'8". And Gen is 3'9". So they're all way smaller than you are.
They're at my knees. Trust me, it was a nightmare getting a tuxedo for this fancy shindig.
You're not gonna get a tuxedo. They know you in this household, and they don't want you here. So you're gonna have to sneak in. You're an ex-employee. They know your face.
I will.
But if I put on a little
best.
mustache,
Just draw a little mustache. It's not me. The big old scar down one side of the face. It's like,
I get that all the time.
Definitely not the Jules.
They're talking in the same exact way that he does.
No. I am Derek.
Derek Tangerine?
Derek Tangerine.
So we'll move on from there to Andy, Basil, Ember, and Teeth.
Yep, so I'm playing Basil, the Skixen Ikata, which means I have 2 manifestations of my split personality. I went through some traumatic event, and now I have 2 spirits that are always near me. They're kind of like my good conscious and bad conscious. So one is a multicolored flame that is much more positive, altruistic, and the other one is called the Teeth, which is what you described it, Ty, as a trench coat full of teeth.
Yes, it's just a trench coat full of teeth.
Really excited for that one. So basically, I'm a Skixen. I'm kind of like a mouse being, like 2.5 feet tall. I don't communicate through words. I communicate through pain.
Skeen, yes, which is the hand signals, squeaks, chirps, ear flaps, tail slaps on things, that kind of thing.
I'm excited about that. So really, I am or Basil is a pretty random, spontaneous, no think, just act and move. And yeah, I've got some beef with systems, and I've Basil's heard that. Is it Basil or Basil?
It's up to you.
All right, I'm gonna go with Basil.
Basil,
I like
the herb.
The herb is tasty.
I love basil.
Basil.
Basil. That's how you're gonna describe. Everybody has to do that all episode.
Basil.
Excuse me, basil.
But how do you say that in Skeen though, Andy? How do you say your name in Skeen?
Come up with it on the fly.
Do it.
All right.
And then so Basil does not like aggression towards the underdog, and has heard that the servants and the people here have not been treated with the most fairness.
And
This is true.
of course, Basil also has their own history with the Goldrose family. And doesn't like them and does not like Lady Goldrose. So everybody here has a bit of a grudge because of something that's occurred in the past related to this house. Next up, Angel, Bainlin, and Christian.
All right. Hello. I'm going to be playing Angel, who is a mix kobold. They look like frog people. Obsessed with flight, being airborne, because they're the only type of kobold that can't grow wings. Angel is a very compassionate person. They are a noble. Also very important. They went back through time. They claim to have fallen back through time because of what is it? It's
a quirk, but they fell through a time hole basically, and want to keep someone important in their life from dying.
Yes, they're trying to alter the timeline, as it were. And in their previous timeline, the Honeycomb Honeycomb Emerald Gala is well known. So I can like sometimes think back and remember things that might help us. But yeah, other than that, she's gonna be
I'm from London. Sorry, I have to say that to get into my accent. My name is Angel from House Bailin.
Excellent.
This is for when I'm talking on the radio.
Perfect.
I thought of it all.
So then, last but not least, Gen Penwillow and Nox.
Oh, wow. I will be playing Gen Penwillow. They are an Outer Clan dwarf that I believe fell out of favor with their clan, or their...
yes, for spreading a few too many rumors.
Yeah. So they're very, very gossipy, very, they are a jack of all trades, but they are also a gentle soul. So I'm still kind of, I guess, like thinking on how I'll be playing them, and I will either go with a little bit of country or we'll go with the classic British. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how it goes. I will think on it as we begin.
Excellent. The last minute decisions are always the best. So when it comes to your character as well, the Outer Clan don't really aspire to the normal paradigm, we'll say, of the Empire. They tend to have their own ideas of how things work. So I'm curious to see what your interpretation is of this character. So for tonight's game, we will have ourselves set up with a little bit of an introductory scene, and then we'll see how the heist turns out. I'm sure nothing poor, wrong, out of place, ridiculous will ever happen for tonight's game. Now, each one of you, of course, has a Joker card you can use at any point in time that you wish, that can give you a flashback scene to assist you during said events. You're all trying to avoid what's called becoming exposed, which is having your heist revealed to the individuals inside of the facility. If you are exposed, you will then have to deal with a shitstorm. That's all we're gonna say that's gonna happen. So let's try not to have
storm
that
of
happen.
shit.
Exactly. So here is a map available to you that you can use to determine roughly where you are on the. This is the blueprint that Marcus Vieiro has acquired before the game. You know a bit about the first and second floors. You don't know anything about underneath the house, anything that might be down there or in the sewers. So if you choose to go that way, you're kind of on your own. But everything here is kind of listed out, and Marcus is there constantly in your ear. And they will be able to give you some advice or tell you some of the events that are happening, or maybe when individuals are starting to come in your direction that you don't want to have there. There's an ace redemption by Scry Society for David in the crowd. So Jules, you were the first one to grant.
Thanks, Nick.
Ace.
Yeah.
So this is the you are in room XYZ map, just so that you're aware. I will have another one here for you in just a second. That will be the main floor map. And these maps, I've got 3 of these available for you as well that will actually show up when it is time to have your tokens on there and start moving about, doing that sort of thing. I don't know if you can see anything on this map yet because I haven't put your characters on it, but it will show up at the time that it's there. So I would recommend
pin that.
Yeah, every one of you, the little cog icon on the top left. If you grab that, drag it down to your hotbar at the bottom. You can just put it on a number, and you can just click it to have it pop up at any time
Thanks,
in case
Nick.
you want to not clutter.
Cool.
Oh, there it is.
So we are going to begin tonight's events. The Honeycomb Sting.
Woo.
The night's events seem to be kicking off into full swing as you peer down at Gold Rose Manor. Automated carriages bearing lavishly attired lords and ladies as they are escorted from their velvet cabins and brought down the long walk to the estate bear witness to opulence and extravagance. One individual after the next attempting one-upsmanship in a show of wealth, fashion, or power. 5 war machines pull out a carriage where Lord Arl Stonehelm shows his military might, while behind him Lady Olivia Vox arrives in a marble and silver ornamented auto carriage that is so top-heavy you're certain a stiff breeze might push it over. As they arrive, select few are allowed entrance into the indoor garage on the side of the manor. At this point, you are all sitting over location 1 on a little hillock just a bit away from the house. All of you standing around here, grass, trees, brush, kind of obscuring anybody's view of where you are. There's a small collapsible table in the center of a clearing with Marcus Viero standing beside it. As he is standing there, he then calls over to you. All right then, everyone, it's time to get to business. If you would, gather around, gather around. What do we see Angel do as they come walking over to the table?
They're skipping, and they plop down, and then they put their hands in their lap, and they very big-eyed look up over at Marcus, kind of like shaking back and forth in excitement.
So Angel moves over. How do we see Basil approach?
I imagine Basil is trying to like smacking a couple rocks together and just trying to make something happen, and like looking to the left and the right and like nodding and making some chittering sounds. And then as they see as they see Angel skip around, they like immediately lose interest in what they were doing and just sprint right after them and just kind of slide and like into sitting next to them.
You slide over next to Angel, sitting down on the ground, and as you do so, you happen to have your ally, Teeth, nearby. Turn over and look at Angel and go, nom nom.
Basil like looks back at Angel and considers it for a second, then like shakes their head and skitters and you know does the appropriate skiing negatory.
Then Ember like floats up onto your shoulder, moving over and looking at Angel and going, "Friend, we friend with?"
Yeah. Then Basil nods rapidly.
Excellent.
And gives clicks and tail slaps.
What does it look like as Jules walks up to the group?
Well, I mean, I feel like up to this point, like the perspective of the camera's been from the like height of these characters.
Yes, and it
So
like
you just-
mountain rises.
Yeah, you just see like a knee like come into frame.
Like the parents in Charlie Brown.
Yeah. I think Jules would walk up and they would sort of look around. I think for the first time just realize like, oh no. These are the time.
Jules.
And then
Give
I think they
them-
would like. Oh, sorry, what?
Recognizing your disdain, Marcus sitting
Yeah.
there goes, Jules, trust the process. Trust me. I know these individuals don't look like much. Then he looks at them for a second. And then he just stops.
Yes.
I
yes.
traveled through time.
No, Marcus. You know, this is
Nothing
fine.
about that. Okay, that's fine.
That's okay. And I think you said there's a folding table?
There's a folding table that is opened up. On the top of it is the manor blueprints and some information for those.
Are there-
McSherry,
are there
thank you
chairs?
for the subs. I will give
Oh my
everybody
goodness, thank
a
you.
ace for the sub bomb as well.
Oh, thank you.
They're preparing you in advance. Believe me, you're gonna need these.
Oh, we will. Are there little chairs? That's the most
Yes,
important.
very tiny chairs compared to
Okay,
your
Jules.
size.
Jules doesn't care that they're tiny. Jules. This has been the sort of discrimination Jules has had their entire life, and in fact, it welcomes a chance to crush yet another chair and plops down hopefully destroying this chair.
We see like that almost cartoon style thump, and then like everything shakes and the chair goes and like bends outward so that it like shrinks down and mushrooms around the side, but then it just stays there like a foot off the ground, doing its damnedest not to collapse under this mountain.
Basil lets teeth go and chew in one of the legs.
You just see like teeth just rush over to the side and just and then the chair goes onto the ground.
Nice. Yes.
This is clapping their hands.
Oh, yay! It's happening again! Okay, when are we going in to do the hunt?
Just a moment. So Gen, what does it look like as you walk over to the group?
Well, watching all of this happen, they're just kind of like, playing with their beard a little bit, like, I see this is gonna be a problem, huh? Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll make do, I suppose. And then they grab they have like a little book full of names, and they just start flipping through it just to see like I guess it would be like equivalent to like the guest list and like trying to like keep an inventory of who will be attending,
who's there, of course.
Yeah,
there's a lot of who's who tonight. This is a rather large event, and this is a rather large unveiling of a very powerful artifact that the Empire wishes stashed away in this reliquary of artifacts and things like that. It's kind of like a museum manor, and you are all aware that the Empire, or the Emperor themselves, is not really happy with this all turning into a spectacle and a show, and has sent an enforcer to make sure things go well tonight, which we'll discuss in a second. So as we see you all sitting around the table, the camera kind of pans over and angles down at it. We see the map kind of unfurl in front of you, and you see Marcus's hand like come down on it. Each one of you has a very particular set of skills that I have chosen for this mission in an attempt to provide us the most ample opportunity for success. We'll leave it at that. Jules, you used to work here. You know the ins and outs of the locations based on site, so that will be helpful in finding the things that we need to find. We have a few very important missions to resolve this. Now, I will be staying outside the building. I would prefer not to get involved as much as possible. I'm a very high-profile individual, being a nobleman myself, and I would unfortunately cause nothing but trouble if I were to arrive. So from outside the building, I will be keeping an eye on all the windows that I can. If you need me to move to certain locations or find things, I can attempt to do that. And he hands out these little radios. Each one of you will have one of these to speak with all of us. They are top-of-the-line technology, but are still a little bit finicky. As they see Angel struggling to put this on, as you only have little slits for ears on the side of your head, you see Marcus like move over, sit still, and he like clips it onto your little head diadem jewelry, and it kind of hangs over the ear spot.
And then you guys just hear,
Ding!
What? Wait, you cut out there for me. What was that?
oh.
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3.
There we go. And you notice, like, immediately, Basil, yours, like, rings way too loudly, being set to max volume in your ear.
Right.
So it's just, your ears start ringing. You, like, scratch at it.
Yeah, like, scratch, like, and Basil like, throws it down and, like, kind of, like, paws at it.
There's
and
a,
kind of, like,
you'd see, like, Marcus move over, and he twists a little knob to turn the volume down. That actually caused a problem for somebody in the other game, so nice that you tested it here. As that moment, Marcus says, and as you see, these things can be a little finicky, a little bit loud at times. Make sure that when you use them, you're not surrounded by other individuals. We do not want to have someone casting suspicion upon you, wondering why it is you're speaking to others outside of the manor. Okay?
Basil like nods and like puts it on and like cautiously puts on the ear and then kind of like paws at Angel, because you don't speak Skeen, right?
Angel does not.
No.
Okay, yeah. So Basil would just kind of like tap.
Hello.
Much better.
Yeah, Basil nods.
Again, yours kind of scratches a little, but you hear the voice through it.
That's going to be awfully distracting.
Well, do your best with what we have. I'm sorry. Last minute, of course. So, we have two approaches we need to make. Jules, you're too high profile. The Lady Goldrose would never allow you into the manor, so you're going to have to come in a little bit of a more discreet way. And I've got a couple of options for you on that. And then we, of course, do have Angel here today with an invitation, I believe, to this actual party.
What? Hello.
You're back to normal.
Hello.
There
What
you
can
are.
I say? I'm an elbow. The
What
voice
can
is
you
good,
say?
Something seems to be wrong with your voice, Angel, but we'll just ignore that for now. Anyway,
You want cough drop?
though. I'm okay. Thank you, though.
so Angel, as he stares before he goes, now they are allowing one servant or one bodyguard to travel with every noble inside the gala. Is there someone here that you think that would fit the bill the best? You can't take Jules, but you could take Basil or Gen.
Well,
Basil's asleep.
I like Basil.
Basil like twitches in their sleep.
Yeah, like on their back, like paws are kind of like as if they're chasing something, like completely like this has been too much planning for them. They're
feel like-
already asleep.
Basil has great manners, so he would probably do well.
You think so? Now, I recommend indicating that Basil is your bag attendant. That will go over the best here.
Oh, okay.
Basil like jerks awake after hearing their name and like looks.
You're gonna carry
be...
my
I
bag.
want to say Gen starts doing the. Be like,
yeah.
you're bodyguarding.
Now,
I'm doing what?
Basil does understand Dwarven, which all of you speak. You can speak
Okay.
loud verbally to them, but they can only speak in Skeen back to you.
Okay.
Okay, so Basil like gives it like half a second thought and just nods and goes
Yeah,
like
this will be great. You can't speak to Angel, but you're gonna be their servant.
You picked the one person who can't.
I mean, you can't talk back. There'll be a lot of improv. There'll be a bit of charades happening. I'm sure that'll be great.
I'm sure that was the intent.
So with your invitation, Angel, I do believe that you can just walk in the front door. However, if you'd like to try your luck, you could try to bring one of your auto carriages in through the garage and enter that way. Although
I had this idea really quickly. Do you mind if I put it to the group?
Certainly. And we got a +1 to everybody's next roll.
Oh my goodness! Thank you.
Nice.
Inside of your the modifier box in the bottom left underneath the chat box, just click there and type 1, and it will automatically add that +1 to your next roll.
Wonderful.
Wait, you're gonna have to
Underneath
remind
the
me how to
chat
do that.
So bottom left, there's a modifier box. It's got like a little,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
I see.
Just click
Yes.
inside of it, and then you can even.
Got it.
It doesn't work. Just click once and then press 1. Yeah.
Shoot.
Okay.
Well, you see, this isn't really my either ship. It's actually it belongs to my family. So I don't really care what happens to it. What if we just crashed it into the building?
That's a terrible idea. We're attempting to do this in a way that doesn't get anyone caught.
Basil is nodding and like pointing and like being like yes, this.
But that's
Well-
yeah, it sounds a lot more fun that way.
While I would
Chaos.
Teeth off to the side.
well, I would like nothing more than to see this house burned to the ground. That is the stupidest idea I've ever heard, ever.
Yeah,
Oh,
aren't we
yeah,
supposed to
So-
be
sorry.
like quiet
No, it's
about
alright.
this?
I would prefer that you are able to grab this gemstone and bring it back to here without anybody the wiser. Look, he
Yeah.
goes over to a briefcase next to him, pops it open, where you can see a gemstone or something similar that looks very similar to what you're trying to get, but it seems as yet unfinished. There's a bunch of machinery around it. Once you have attained the Honeycomb Emerald, I will place it inside this case. It will copy the rest of it perfectly and flawlessly, and I'll have my people restore this to the manor. So nobody knows this happened.
Wait,
Does-
there is another team. There is another team. Are they better than us? Because that makes me
It's
angry.
not- no,
if
no.
No.
I have a couple
No,
of key
calm
Who
individuals.
stole? Wait,
Calm
who stole
down,
this
calm
gem
down.
then?
Okay,
Did another
okay.
team steal this gem before
this
us?
is a crafted stone. This isn't. This isn't an actual
Basil's hands are on their
gemstone.
hips.
Is Jules still sitting?
Yeah. Are you
Yeah, but I'm
sitting?
still. Oh, absolutely. But I'm still taller than all of you guys.
Oh no,
Yeah.
for sure.
Even
But
when I'm
I just mean like Gen would have been like patting, like, hey, calm down.
Yeah. And as you pat, like I feel like I have like a big duster on,
Yeah.
I feel like you'd be like, you just hear bottles, ding, 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 like things just like inside banging against each other.
Basil
So-
says to Jules, like, if they could just put it back in, wouldn't they just go great?
No,
too much
we are
thinking
the
for
best
me.
team. We are the best team.
Yeah, whatever you say. Yeah.
We've never been a
Basil-
team
Basil
before.
shrugs.
Sorry,
Uh,
let me rephrase.
so-
I am the best team.
In
Sorry,
the chaos
Marcus.
surrounding the events that you are
Mm.
likely to cause, and in the thought that this is missing, I have a way to return it. That is all I'm saying.
Mm.
No, that's great.
Perfect.
Nobody has to get hurt.
You
Well,
fully
actually-
convinced Basil.
Nobody has to get hurt, and I can claim
Actually,
credit
you know-
for receiving and returning the object, giving my house favor.
But what if you maybe
Mm.
delay giving it back a little bit so that, House Gold Rose could maybe, have people be mad at it?
Well,
mad
they
at
will
it?
already have failed in keeping it.
Oh, so okay, that's okay. As long
And
as they
of
get
course, each one of you, we have an agreed upon rate of 1,000 silver that I have placed here. To each and everyone involved, the average income for most individuals is between 1 and 5 silver a month.
wow.
So 1,000 silver is like getting 100 grand. Pretty
Oh, dang.
large amount for the job.
Basil's like counting off on their fingertips. And just, like, for like 3, and just like looks up and just like, yeah.
So the entrances that I have available, again, Angel and Basil, you will travel in through the front entrance. And Jules, again, you have an alternate choice.
Hmm.
Now you can enter through the servants' quarters, which on the map provided is 30 and 29. That's a pump house and servants' entrance off the back side of the manor.
Excellent.
Or you can enter through the storm drains here in front of one and travel through the sewers all the way into the building. That's the one that is least likely to get you recognized, Jules, by anybody in there. Going through the servants' quarters means you could bump into people you know. And if they wonder why you're coming back, a disgruntled former employee with rage upon his face, it might throw out some wrong signals.
And Jules tries to like smile, like recognizing that, yeah, they're very angry, and he's like,
There's big
"This
teeth.
is better.
That
I
is
happy. No.
not as
No.
calming as you might think.
No. Well, you know what? Let's take the sewers.
It hurts my face to do that.
Yeah. We can work on it. We can workshop it as we go.
When you
Uh,
travel through, I do have a pair of boots that you can wear that might help, that are knee highs, although they might only come up to your little over
Toes.
your ankles.
Okay.
Might
I
be a
am
bit of
very
a
big.
snug fit. But when you travel through the sewers, try not to get dirty, and if you do, clean yourself off before you come in.
That's-
You don't want to carry any foul odors into the building.
That was what I was worried about with sewers. It
Yeah,
smells-
that would be gross. You'd be covered in poop.
I mean, it would reflect the inner state of House Gold Rose perfectly, but it would also make us get caught because we're stinky.
Exactly.
Gets over and sniffs
Well,
Jules and just says,
if it's
Can't
it's
get the
between stink or getting caught immediately,
Mm. Hey,
I
the
think
stink
we
is
want to
good.
be stinky again.
Also, I might be able to find some fancy
Listen.
concoctions.
You could find some more special ingredients in the sewers. Sure.
I don't-
I'm very excited for that.
see, here's my thought, right? Jules, how strong are you?
Very strong. Wait, hold
Cool.
on. Let me check my. Pulls up a notebook on
It's
his
just
on
like-
himself.
Remember,
Oh.
okay, I can bench press X.
Yeah, remind Jules
Alright,
to remind
here's-
people I am 5 tough. Very tough.
The maximum stats is 10 that you can have on the
I'm-
sheet, so you're very
I'm-
strong.
I'm
I-
very
I-
strong.
I guess like over the table mechanically, because I'm so much smaller, I can just like piggyback on.
Jules could easily carry you.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay,
if you
cool.
want to risk that,
Could we get like just a baby Bjorn situation and have all 3 of us
Just
ride?
everybody riding Jules. I mean, he's
I,
strong
uh,
enough to carry all of you, and you're small enough
That's
to do
so funny.
I am
It'd
airship now.
be,
We-
it'd be like
Wait.
one is the baby Bjorn, one is in a backpack, and then like the other one's just like on the hip.
Basil peeks out from one of Jules' pockets.
No, on the
that he
shoulders.
Already chewed through.
Or yeah, on the shoulders. Yeah.
Yeah. This is fine. I am tank. Let's go.
Autobots
So,
roll out.
something very important to be aware of is that the Empire has sent a DAD hound here, a sniffer by the name of the Viscount Preston Dumash. This individual is incredibly dangerous, and at the moment, I'm assuming will
Also
likely
incredibly
just be
hot.
bored to be there. But if this individual becomes aware of you, it could be very, very bad. So if you were looking in D&D terms, the Viscount is significantly higher level than you. You'd be a level 3, he'd be a level 20. I would
Oh.
recommend not
Oh.
allowing this
Oh.
individual to
Mhm.
find you or to start hunting you.
Quick question, Marcos.
Yes.
What house does did you call them a sniffer?
Yeah, that's the more
Like street
not
term for 'em?
great term for a deity hound. Yeah,
A deity hound. What house does deity hound represent?
Dumash is his house, but
Oh, good. Okay,
yeah,
no
he's
problem.
the Viscount Preston Dumash. The DAD is the Department of Aether Defense. They are individuals who seek out magical entities and dangerous figures and just eradicate or imprison them or take them away. If you do too much chaos inside of this manor, the Viscount will awaken and will start hunting you. While he is not hunting you, his stats are significantly lower.
Good to know.
Okay.
Significantly by how much?
Get dead by daylight.
Angel
I'm feeling
turns to Gen and like kicking their legs, and they're like, Gen, you can't. There's a sniffer here, so you can't be stinky.
That's not what that term.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I hear they
that-
can smell everything.
Well, I'm sure Jules can come up with like a nice little perfume or something, or a little something.
I'm
I don't
sure.
make perfume.
Okay,
I mean,
stop-
you could make
to attack
perfume
the
using
senses.
chaos there, David.
I
Just
could.
so you know. I mean, it's possible.
It will be the best perfume. If I did make perfume, it would be best perfume
Yeah,
ever.
yeah. See, he's got the best perfumes. We'll be fine.
I also have bombs, and I have icy packs, and I have
No,
Advil,
okay.
and I
All
have
right.
beer, and I have
Laxatives.
laxatives, and
Whoop.
I have. This is some
Well,
gum that I
You
have.
know,
Hey,
can I have a
we'll
piece of
run
gum?
inventory.
Yes, you can.
All right.
Right,
Everyone
so-
here, popcorn crew. When it comes to the events that are going on inside of the manor, what I need Angel and Basil to do, when you arrive inside, Angel, your job is going to be to make a distraction amongst the nobles, blend in, hobnob a bit, and keep the Viscount busy in any way you can figure out. Basil, you're there to assist Angel in any way that you can, but while you're there, if necessary, breaking off from the crew and finding a way to cause a distraction within the manor before the heist, before the grab can occur, will be your mission.
Oh,
Jules and Gen, the two of
Yes.
you will be finding a way to disable the security on the case for the gemstone, and maybe even setting up some sort of traps, non-lethal, if possible, or some other sort of major distractions that will help whoever is attempting to gather the gemstone. Whichever one of you is in the best position to take it at the moment when everything is ready should do so.
Where is it?
The gemstone is being kept inside of the chief of security's room on the second floor.
Well, that's inconvenient.
He flips over another tab here real quick. Tab in my case. He flips over another section of the map, and that is shared on the second floor. His room is in what I've pinned here with the 14. Number 2 is where the grand ballroom is, and where the display case will be held for the unveiling when it occurs. You have until after dinner to find the gemstone within the security chief's room. After dinner, the grand ball will begin, and it will be transported and placed inside of the ballroom. When it comes to security,
Second map? Sorry, I didn't never.
Oh, you
get
didn't
the
get
second
it?
map.
Yeah, if he, I think.
here it is.
Oh, wait,
Sorry.
there, got it.
Yeah,
In the pen.
There we go.
14
Thank
and
you.
2. So 2 is the grand ballroom, and 14 is the security chief's bedroom.
Got it. And sorry, you said 2 is where the gem is.
That's where it will be. when
Will
they
be,
do
will be,
the-
will be.
the
Okay.
unveiling.
Got it.
And our goal is to get it
On-
before then.
Either before or after or during, depending on what you end up setting up. So it'll be in
Oh, this
between
is so
14 and 2.
exciting.
On the first floor, so back to the first floor map, the
Yes.
security office and the security satellite are in 10 is the security office, 20 is the satellite. I do not know where, but one of those rooms will contain the codes necessary to disable the security locks upon the case
Oh.
that the
So we're in
Honeycomb
the-
Emerald is in.
Where's 20?
Okay.
I don't see it.
20
it's
is
on
in the middle.
Like in the middle.
First floor.
Oh, God, right in the middle. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
This.
I wanted to just say, since like I feel like Gen would keep like a list of secrets or not in secrets, but like gossip on the nobles, right?
That's all in your head. Whether you get it right or wrong is up to you.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, I see. Well, because I was gonna say, I'm like just like having like little like pencil notes of like each noble hands it to Angel, like, use this if you need.
You see like a small journal filled with information about all of these nobles. It's just like
so
handed
packed.
over to you, and it's
Well,
all
if I have some
stuff
free
that is
time-
shady as shit.
Well, I don't have time to read a book.
You don't have to read it all. Just like if you know who they are, you could just. I mean, I wrote them all in alphabetical order.
It's like Lord
But I know
Stonehelm, and you'll
everybody,
open it
and-
up, and there's like 1,600 Stonehelms here, and you're like, okay, Arl, A's, Adam, Larian.
You just gotta figure out the first name. It's all
Yeah.
alphabetical by the last name, and then
It's
you
okay
can just-
though. I know all them, so it's gonna be fine.
Yeah,
They're my
but-
friends, kind of.
Basil has
And
made
also,
themselves-
I have been to the future, or I came back from the future,
Oh my gosh.
so I know what's gonna
I'm not
happen.
sure. I'm
Basil
not sure
Marcus
how to do
standing there
that,
goes,
but all right.
No, don't worry
Marcus.
about that.
Marcus.
Let's just start and deal with problems as they come. I trust you. And he just kind of looks at Jules to get
Yes.
this done.
And I trust you, only you, Marcus. If you
Basil
only could do
has
everything.
made themselves a big old sandwich and just been eating for the last 5
nom
minutes.
nom.
Just
What
like
are we looking at?
definitely
So-
a BLT.
For
BLT.
our audience out there, each one of these characters has a complication as well that will come up at random and is secret
Yes.
from the other players at some point in the future. So that will be fun
It will be.
for us to see. I need to remember what those are real quick.
So then, real quick. It sounds like with Team A, Angel and Basil, it's they're making a distraction, and then Gen and Jules, we are disabling security and potentially setting traps and just sort of reconnaissancing.
Exactly.
Reconnaissance.
And,
Okay.
Whoever's closest to and can potentially get the gemstone after all these things are
It-
done, that's
will
who's
be
going to
me.
do it.
I have
will
longest
be
legs.
you.
I go fastest.
Now, all of you have vendettas against the Gold Rose household, and I'm just saying if there was a little sabotage there or something were to occur, that's
This-
on you.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh,
Are those
I have
notes-
plans, Ty. Don't even worry. I have
Are
plans.
those notes somewhere in our character sheet? I don't remember reading.
They are-
them.
Notes.
The notes for what your character's history was with them is in the
Yes.
PDF. It's part of the description for each one of those if you want to bring that up at some point.
I read all that. How did I miss that?
It talks about anything that your character had a problem with when it came to the lady of the manor, things that occurred in the past.
Mrs. Goldros.
So when it comes to characters, we'll go over those real quick, just so that you know, even if you want to bring it up to your crew at some point. Angel, you happen to have had problems with the Gold Rose house being stronger and better and more potent than your household. You are attempting to stop a friend's death that is related to the Gold Rose Manor's rise to power and ascension, and potentially cause your household to become a little bit stronger in the case that house is taken down. In the case of Basil, you happen to have had some issues here. The house was known to mistreat their staff and servants to the point of abuse, work
Yep,
to break, cast aside. You know that about them, and you're
Yep.
hoping to help
That's
the
right.
people in the household.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
When it comes to Gen, your house won't take you back in unless you do something big to get them to reinstate you. So your objective is to show that you're able to take down threats to your own house
Mm.
to improve the status of your own people.
So this is purely selfish.
This
Cool.
is purely selfish for you, yes. And then Jules, you used to work as the pharmacist, the lead pharmacist for
Mhm.
the lady of the manor.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't like the way one of your concoctions
Moisturize,
worked
yeah.
out, and then proceeded to attack you and throw a mirror at your face, which shattered and
no.
caused massive cuts. You lost one
Yeah.
eye, and
Yeah.
then proceeded after that to blacklist you from the house and from any
Yes.
noble house that she could,
Yes.
claiming
Wow.
incompetence.
Damn.
No, I hate it.
No wonder you're so angry.
Let's go through sewers. I want to make special concoction for Lady Goldros.
Oh, okay. I
It
don't.
consists of poopy.
I don't. All right. Well,
That's going to be
I'm-
that'll be funny.
Yes, isn't it?
Marcus, real quick, do you have like some latex gloves or something? Or
Latex,
some.
you wish to have some protection for your hands, yes? He
Yeah.
reaches into
well,
a bag nearby and just hands those out to you.
thank you. Just in case, because I didn't quite like the way Jules said poopy.
No,
So just in case.
did you misunderstand? I'm going to pick up poopy, put it in a jar,
Yeah,
and give it to Lady
yeah.
Goldrose. Yes,
No, I
yes.
got
What
it.
do you
I got
not
that.
understand
Yeah,
about
this is
poopy?
this is
I
simple.
got that. I got that.
Okay.
I just don't want to touch it.
That's fine. I touch
All right.
All right, so Marcus says,
it.
okay then. Let's just get this thing underway. Angel,
Yes.
I would recommend taking your house auto carriage from your airship, which is parked only 2 blocks away, by the way. Take that and use it to make an entrance. Basil, do you know how to drive?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you be
He
the
says in
driver?
perfect English.
Why don't you be the driver for Angel? Jules and Gen, he
Yes.
gives you a location on the map. There is an entranceway here to the storm drains that will lead you down below. Inside of the sewers, you will find scaffolding, I'm sure. There will be locations where you can stand. Try to stay out of the muck as best as possible.
Okay.
Remember the sniffer.
Yes.
All right, so break. Everybody starts heading off in their directions, and
Cool.
we'll come to each one of you for a scene shortly. I'm going to have each and every one of you give me an initiative roll so we can just make sure we know who goes when for no particular reason.
Initiative. Roll my.
In it.
Ooh, my initiative.
Your best thing ever. Again with a 24. We have the best initiative roller versus with
a
the worst.
-1.
-1 from Jules.
Yes.
Whoa.
Real quick, am I supposed to be seeing anything on the map yet, or?
Not yet. I'll be
Oh,
adding
okay.
very shortly to it.
All right. Okay.
So we have Basil with a 23. Excellent roll. We have two wrong one here.
I love these maps, and all the
Mhm.
artwork is so good so far.
Thank you.
Do I reduce my modifier now? Since
Angel has a 16. Which was that? What was that?
Yeah,
So
because
we add-
we all used our +1 to the next roll, right?
Yes, that would have been on this because this is your next roll.
Cool.
Yeah.
All
so
right.
0.
Okay, so all of you
Very
are there, and I now need to get the sewer map out. Floor 0. And we will share this as well, and then I will add the players to it that need to be there. We've got Gen coming down below, and we've got Jules coming down below.
Ooh, so small.
All right, you able to see those now?
Yeah.
And can
Yes.
Ooh, there's lights.
can you see this as well, Basil and Angel, or not?
yes.
I can. Yeah.
Okay, then you can see their characters in the little darkness down there. Okay, good.
Uh-huh.
So we have the two of you moving down below, which we'll describe in a second. And on the first floor here, now there are a lot of people at this manor, and as such, I will only be representing those verbally or in the most important characters for tokens on the map. Otherwise, I would be flooding this thing. So first things first, we have Basil and Angel showing up here. Basil.
Oh yeah.
there
What a
you are.
pair.
And I'm gonna keep them separate on this other map so that Jules and Gen can't see anything that's going on with them, since you're not in the same place.
Yeah, no, I love that.
That's fair.
First one to go is going to be whoever had the highest initiative in the group, unless we have to separate things out into individual and initiatives. So in this case, Gen is the highest roller with, let's see, looks like Basil got a 23, so that's next. Some good rolls from a few of you.
Yeah,
Okay,
some.
some good rolls.
Mhm.
So as you come down below, the refuse free flowing, quote, in the channels and dripping from the piping here is disgusting, to say the least. Organic waste, chemical runoff, and a host of other nasty surprises have left the once smooth stone tunnels worn, cracked, and pitted. A thin film covers the surface of the cracked wooden walkway that is underfoot, used by city workers. Every step a groan against the unfairness of an unlife spent in this way by the trees that sacrificed to make these causeways. Lightly glowing mosses seem to have made this place their home, mostly around small grates that allow rainwater to flow through storm drains into the tunnel up on the ceiling above. That's what the light is that you see. It's just this flickering, kind of like
Very
lamplighter
cool.
style green light. As you walk through this area, the creaking and complaining of the wood underfoot becomes background noise, and you swear you begin to hear something else nearby, just at the periphery of your senses. The sloshing changes in the water. It's not great. So what do we see as, well, which one of you went down first? Gan or Jules?
I mean, I don't think Jules really has a problem going down.
Okay,
like, at all.
So Jules, you squeeze down, and your shoulders stick for a second in this storm pipe. And you just kind of you have to like lever one shoulder down underneath, and then get the other one in. And then as the final shoulder goes under, it's just like a foomp, and you fall down below. There's a creak and a crack and a splash noise for a second as the causeway like feels the weight of Jules hitting it. And then as you stare down below, you see Jules standing there looking up at you, like arms up.
Mm-hmm.
and Gen just kind of like goes like just kind of like and just kind of
jumps in, and as you go down inside, Jules, do you catch Gen or just allow them to land?
I mean, I definitely want to try to catch them. But
All right.
looking at these stats.
Let's give me an agile roll. You are very strong, but you're not
that
very
is,
fast.
yeah. I feel like even with my arms outstretched first, it's like that thing of like, I'll catch you. And like I try to catch, like
we see her fall behind you like 10 feet.
Because with a -3, I got.
You got a 16.
Hey, not
Jules
bad.
has shown that you, even though you may be big, you're also a little bit quick, so that's helpful. So as
the wind.
As Gen falls down, you just immediately arms up, just grab a hold of them. These big, powerful Jules arms, bringing you down to the platform below.
Yeah.
And the two of you now find yourselves inside of this place. What do we see from you as you're walking across this creaking and groaning causeway that's heading out to the west?
You go for it, Nox.
Oh! I just got zoomed away.
And you're just moving a little bit at a time. So I'll be jumping you through the distance you travel.
Okay.
Each one of these things for now.
I just saw my icon just take off. I'm like, oh, okay, there I go.
There I go.
So you're walking a good distance here, and every couple minutes we'll be coming back. Basically, every one of these steps you're taking is a few minutes until something important happens as well.
Okay.
So what does it look like between the two of you? What type of banter do you have going on? What are you doing from below the city streets?
So, remind me again, what are we doing with the poop?
Oh, I mean, this, just in case I collect rare ingredients and potion.
Poop ain't that rare though.
But
it's not rare though.
That's no, great point. But okay, so back in the day, I made moisturizer for Lady Goldrose.
Okay, but hold on.
She hated it. She cut she took my eye out. So how great would it be if after we successfully complete mission, if it's like, oh, let me go to her room and I leave a little package and it says, oh, special moisturizer for just you, blah 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 blah, and she's like, oh, this is great, and she puts it on and it's just poop. It's a funny. It's like
Okay.
It's like revenge. I don't know.
I get it. I think I get it. But wouldn't the smell give it away?
I'm very good at what I do.
Okay, all right. I won't question that.
Little known fact: most moisturizers are already poop with just fancy perfume and other creams put in. I went to school for this for 15 years.
Sure, I
am a
doubt
Brewster.
you still, I don't know.
I haven't fully decided that I'm going to do this yet. I don't really want to be. I want to be here
through this sewer tunnel.
Yeah,
having this really weird conversation.
Yeah, this thing is okay. I am here to do job. We need to get the emerald, but if the off chance I can also just give big middle finger to Goldaro's house, that's like icing on cake for me.
Yeah, sure. I just don't see how we need to involve poop. I feel like there's other ways, like I don't know, like an acid that'll melt her face off. Or
see, I don't want to hurt her. Because that's evil. That's not just. I don't like. You don't fight fire with acid. With acid. You fight fire with poop.
You know,
This is a strange
You're
conversation.
right. My bad. I'm sorry. I
See,
just
this-
thought that
see,
This
this
has
is-
been on a camping trip with David when he puts out the fire.
Y'all gonna want to go to
You
bed
know-
before me, trust me.
it's like it's unsanitary. So wouldn't that
No,
even
you're
be
right.
worse than
But
like?
here's the thing. Here's the thing. This, and he has like this huge scar, like
It's very big.
like
Hmm.
his eye doesn't work. He says, "This sucks. I would not wish this upon anyone. I will not actively burn someone's face off."
That's fair. I misspoke. I just meant, since you can make literally anything,
Yeah,
why poop?
because it's here. Honestly, I didn't come into this heist thinking I'm going to put poop on face.
Right.
We're in the sewers. It's,
Right. Okay.
You know,
all right.
adapt, overcome,
My bad.
improvise.
My bad.
It's
I
it's
just,
sort of
Yes, and
sure.
yes,
sure.
and we're in a creative space here.
All right. No, I get it. I just
art.
I'm not trying to say I have when God hands you lemon, you make lemonade.
I mean, yeah,
It's-
you're
so-
right. But I mean, you could also make like lemon jellos or
yeah.
lemon scented.
Okay, here. This is thing I will do for you again, because this is funny to me. I now know the sewers exist. I knew that before, but I know the sewers are here. I know how to get them. If no other option provides itself to me, if no lemons are given to me by God, I will come back here, get what I need, and we will go from there. See?
All right.
Yeah.
When
All
you
right.
don't have lemons, you get dookie stones. That's how
You
that
get
works.
it.
You
You
just
get
gotta make
dookie
it.
stones.
I
also
I agree with that. That's
Yeah.
that's fine. I just thought acid just because I don't know what the hell you're carrying up in there. So I just thought that might be the first thing you'd go for. But I'm genuinely surprised that you don't want to hurt her as
It
much
is
as
unfair.
she hurt you.
So as you are walking down this
Yeah.
tunnel, having this conversation, the creaking and
Mhm.
groaning of the boards underfoot, it
Mhm.
kind of like stops for a second in a small slosh as you look over to the side and you see that there's the access tunnel that seems to lead towards the manor. There is a problem, however, as the scaffolding that was there has become submerged and broken off the wall mount. As you can see that there is nothing but a river of effluent that is just pouring down through this area, and there's no walkway. There are some pipes that are attached to the wall and the ceiling nearby,
Mhm.
but as the two of you look at that, what do you think?
Hmm.
How tall? How high up is the easiest first access point?
First access point. What do you mean
Or
exactly?
well, so you said like the scaffolding.
Scaffolding
like-
has fallen down into the muck on the opposite side from where you're at. So if you look on the map, there should be a walkway where I just put this arrow. But it's not there.
Yes. Oh, I see. So
Oh,
we have
I
to kind of
see.
You
like
can
jump.
roll awareness, and we'll see if you can see where it might be.
Hey, that one's only a 0 for me, so that's actually a lot better. Oh well, I got a 2. So
There's a 2 and an 11. So again, as you look over this and you have that oh hell no moment, you can tell that all the way into the distance where there's nothing but darkness, a little bit of light, you can't quite see scaffolding. So it's at least 40 feet away.
Oof.
The
Okay.
options might be in this case to either wade through the muck or grab a hold of those pipes and try to, hand over hand and try to find your way and hope they're strong enough to carry jewels.
Right.
how wide is the muck path that we're trying to not be inside of?
It's about 8 feet across.
I'm
and
8.5
you're
feet
not-
tall, right?
Yes, you're not sure how deep the muck is. The roofing is also almost 10 feet, give or take. So very tiny space. If you put
Yes.
your arms out to either side, you'd have to go to your elbows to hit those walls, though, on either
Got
side.
it. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, to
Got any rope?
I don't know.
Did you buy any rope in preparation? Remember that you have money that you
I
can spend on the
yeah.
fly.
All that build up. Got any rope?
I don't think Jules would have bought rope. I don't think Jules is more about like the chemicals and like Jules relies on their potions and just their dang big body.
That is a good question too. You have crystalline, which allows you to keep 2
That was what I was
potions
going to ask.
stored.
Yes.
What 2 do you have prepared in advance that are just there with you? They won't require any overload to use. You've already
Mhm.
got them ready.
Would you be angry if I took like a knockout, like a sleepy potion?
So give me a tough roll. Let's see if you're able to create a true sleepy potion, or if it's something else.
Okay. Oh boy.
Or it's a pee potion.
Hey,
All right, with a 21, you were capable of creating something that should cause someone to go into a slumber.
Okay, and then would it be fair? I'm not trying to like metagame too much here. Would it be fair to take like a
Flight.
like just and not poop potion? No, I'm just kidding. Like some sort of like
Laxative?
fog
Anti-poop.
potion, just like an escape like smoke cloud sort
Like
of
a
thing.
smoke bomb type thing?
Yeah.
Oh, give me another tough roll. We'll see how effective your smoke bomb creation was.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Hey,
20 is
not bad.
So
unnatural 20.
You've got one little crystal that seems
Mhm.
to be like liquid that's been solidified into a harder than jello mass that has like a
Mhm.
center that's cloudy and full of smoke. And then you have the other one that looks like it's got some sort of purple effervescentness inside the very center of it, hardened into a gemstone. You throw it, it shatters, it causes the effect, or you break
Cool.
it and drink it, one or the other.
Ooh. Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Neither of which would be hugely helpful here, I would say.
No.
So I think Jules would say, okay, I think either we jump or these pipes here. This is not self-deprecation. I weigh a lot.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
very-
gonna say
I'm
they don't
very heavy.
look very sturdy. That's why I was asking if you had some rope. Maybe we could.
I don't think so.
No, all right.
No. Do you?
Not well. I was looking in my
Did
bag
you?
and I couldn't find nothing.
Did you buy rope again when you started? Would you have thought you needed rope for this heist?
No,
Okay, so you don't have any rope either.
no.
Neither
no.
one of you have rope. Do you have anything that might be of aid? Or we'll let you think about that as you're staring at this potential impasse, and we'll travel over to our other crew. to see what
Yeah.
they-
Very cool. I do have
So,
plans. I do have plans.
Returning
Okay, all right.
to the surface,
I'm worried about your plans, but all right.
Sorry,
we
keep going.
see we see an automated carriage bearing a House Baneland symbol on the side. It looks like a cog with an airship like emblazoned across it. And as it kind of comes driving up, Basil, give us your best driving roll, as this seat was designed for someone twice your height. You have a bunch of stilts attached underneath that are like at the
Yes,
bottom
I
of your
do.
feet. You're using your tail to help you steer this giant wheel, and you're kind of standing upright as high as you can.
Heck yes. All right, what would that be?
Agile.
Oh, easy.
Angel's in the back in like the luxury section of it, like
Yep.
sipping on some nice drink, some orange juice.
So you're having a nice little sippy sip, and sometimes your overly long frog tongue just slurps that back up into there. And
That's
Basil's just standing there, like arms up. You've got like a little bellhop style hat on, and then
Oh,
the
yeah.
uniform for the house. As you
Oh,
just
yeah.
concierge drive him right up to the front, and then you see servants that are standing off to the side, kind of move over to the door. What does the scene look like for you, Basil? Do you step out? Do you try to help Angel on out? Do you
I
let their
imagine-
servants do it?
I imagine Basil's got one speed, and that's
Mm.
pedal to the metal. So I imagine that this thing comes like but like it's still like pretty well. So like it's like whoa, oh nice parking, like kind
It
of
like jerks to a stop.
Like-
The two servants standing
Like-
nearby kind of like move back and then nod approvingly as you like
Yeah,
come into
like,
the perfect
oh.
spot.
Like, dang. All right.
Basil puts
It
on
takes
little
a
driving
couple
gloves.
donuts before like perfectly slotting itself into a parking space.
I mean, to be honest, every single noble that was making their way in made some sort of flashy entrance. So a bunch of donuts turned into a perfect slide in, like
Oh.
parallel park right between everything is spot on.
and
then-
Angel didn't drop a single drop of their drink.
And just sitting there
No, I
like,
was gonna say, and you look on the window in the back part of the cab, and you just see a frog splayed across it. with orange juice everywhere.
let's see. Angel, why don't you give us an agile roll to see how well you took
Hell
to,
yeah, hell
to
yeah.
Basil's crazy driving.
All right. Here I go. Here, let's go.
Critical failure? No, it's a 7. Okay,
no.
it wasn't a crit failure, but it was low enough. Yeah, Angel, you got your drink, and then it starts like pouring out sideways. And then we see it just splatter across your face as you bounce off the inside of the cabin. And then, like, as the vehicle comes to a stop, we see frog legs upside down through the window, skirt like poured over the top of whatever.
It's like James just like signals like without turning around, just signals like in a pointed fashion, and then just like opens the door and just like saunters out.
You see them like move over like you're the noble that was driving crazily for a second, and then they stop, and then they look confused.
An angel comes out, like kind of like leaning on the wall, and like looks around, like, "Oh, we're here." Basil, where are you going?
You see like a little gangplank, a bunch of stairs, just tink, 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 and then a red carpet attempts to roll down the stairs, but because of all of the craziness, it comes detached from the edge and just kind of bounces off the stairs and rolls down onto the ground.
Basil like looks back and like runs back to the carriage.
And then Angel looks around, seeing that there's an audience, and does like a very, very fancy bow, and then jumps up in the air and does a flip, and then lands again.
Excellent. Nice little flippy approach to it. Thank you very much, Banana Group, for the raid. Appreciate
Hello,
that.
Raiders.
Hello.
Hope you're going to enjoy our events. The Honeycomb Sting Banana Group is actually going to be running this as well in 2 weeks.
Oh, nice.
So
Nice.
Good luck.
good luck.
It's
Doozy.
very fun so far.
Don't do what we do.
I've already died
So-
5 times.
As you've come out of this carriage, you see the servants kind of move. Excuse me, House Bane Lynn, is it?
Absolutely. Do you not recognize Angel when you see them?
Nice to see you here today, Angel. Appreciate you.
I believe I'm a part of the attendance.
Of course. Up at the front, they will check your.
Very well,
invitation.
thank you.
They turn to you. Are you going to stay with the servants and park the vehicle on the side, or do you need someone to do that?
I
for you?
need my manservant. Basil, manservant.
Basil's like in the trunk, like throwing all the luggage out, like very roughly, like sticks his head out from the side, and then they're
Come,
like,
Basil.
and it, like,
Attend to
turns
me.
and grabs like one suitcase and just sprints after you.
You go running over to the side. You see the servants
Like,
confused,
holding it
by
like
this.
above their head. They're like,
Yeah, all of like Crash Bandicoot.
Seeing all the other discarded cases all over the ground, you see them very quickly cleaning these things up as you're walking away from the vehicle, and then proceed to drive it off to go park it and prepare it for later. As the two of you walk up to the front of the house, you can see security guards standing at either side, carrying weapons, looking gruff and grumpy, with the individual at a podium that is there checking invitations. Oh, excuse me. Angel Bane Lynn, it was. Can I see your invitation, please?
Finally, someone recognizes me. Absolutely, here you are. You can see the crest.
Of course. They take a look at your invitation, look over at it. Excellent. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are. Enjoy your stay, and while you're here, if you will, give us a good review after the events on Croak, your local social network, for the mechs, and we will appreciate that, of course.
Ribbit.
And we see like Angel just give that little like hand gesture and go walking past like some sort of celebrity.
I love
Basil leaves a rock on the podium and just nods knowingly at the podium and just keeps
Oh my
walking
god, I am
on.
loving your Basil, dude.
Yeah, you did very well.
Just like a wink, like.
This don't spend it all in one place.
As you
Skeeter.
As you step into the welcoming area, the foyer, you are greeted with a series of expensive-looking paintings on the walls, a lush and soft carpet underfoot, servants taking purse, coat, and extra attire from the nobility entering. Small candy dishes and ornamental animal sconces are set into various sections of the walls nearby as people are waiting. There's a security agent that is patting down the servants and making sure that they are assigned where they are supposed to go. As you step in, the nearby security officer walks over towards you. Excuse me, Mr. You. I can never get this right with kobolds.
Angel Baylin.
Angel Bainlin.
How does
Yes.
nobody know who I am?
Basil looks
Anyway.
like horrified they don't know and are like
Right?
bowing to Angel, be like,
Well,
Real quick,
kobolds.
Basil, real quick. Did you bring any weapons? I hope you didn't. He's gonna.
Basil makes a fist.
He's gonna grab you really quickly. You gotta let him, okay?
Basil like looks at the guard. Is the guard attractive?
Give me a high or low.
Hi.
Which way do you swing?
Whichever way the attraction goes.
Absolutely not.
Oh no!
Ah!
Damn.
Basil crunches their nose like.
So
Amazing.
as the guard has walked over, and just so that everybody in the universe is aware, kobolds are gender fluid. They can change as well as what their attitudes are, but also their sexuality at will, becoming male or female, whatever is necessary for any pairing that they might put into there. So some people are confused by this when they are speaking with them.
You guys might not know this, but I've already changed my gender 10 times in this stream.
It's like a toy or a game. You're just like innie outie, innie outie, innie outie.
That sounds like you can get some wild
Amazing.
experience.
Amazing.
Anyway, so as you're standing there, the guard goes, "All right, and are you bodyguard or servant?" Speaking to Basil.
Basil chitters and nods and then just points at the suitcase and just like follows after Angel.
Servant, yes. Then you happen to have a specific set of instructions after you have brought the noble Bainlin to the kitchen to the dining hall. You are expected to go to the servants' quarters and await further instruction. And then they turn over to you, and immediately big orcish hands like press against your shoulders and start patting you down.
Squeaker.
Are you hiding anything on yourself? Now, this is important. This also
Yes.
determines if you are able to buy any items later in the game as you are going. Did you happen to spend, or would you like the opportunity to have spent some of your money on things?
Oh, I'm sure Basil would have bought like the most flamboyantly explicit.
Interesting
Like
set
it's
of
like
words.
a-
What's the next word?
Like-
Next word is
like
very
air
crucial.
horn.
Oh.
Air horn. Okay.
Like a blunderbuss.
Yeah. It's like, but like I imagine it's like this universe's versions of Nerf.
Yeah.
So it's just like, and it's like made of plastic and it shoots like a giant cotton ball.
So just a toy, a very big
Yeah,
gun
oh, yeah.
toy.
Oh, hell yeah, okay.
Non-dangerous at all.
All right, so they begin like searching
Spent
you a
way
little
too
bit.
much money on it though.
And are you
it's in,
trying
like, a
to
professional holster.
hide this item at all, or is it just
Absolutely not.
okay? So they immediately find it.
He's holding it the entire time.
You're just like sitting there.
Like as they reach for it, like Baze like pulls it out like in a play. Like,
You see them stop for a second, and then
Like,
they look at it. Is that a
shoot. A cotton ball hits him in the face.
oh? No. Don't you point weapons, even fake ones. It's
Do it
security.
again, Basil. Do it again.
Basil comically goes through a very elaborate reloading system of putting a cotton ball.
He
back.
immediately grabs it from you and just pulls it out of your hands. You can get this back at the end of the night. You see him like turn and start walking away.
Basil's
It's
like,
all right.
"Oh."
He's no fun.
I now have another mission. I'm gonna go find that gun for Basil.
They seem to have taken this into the confiscation hall where they're
Mhm.
going to be placing it in security with a variety of other things that they take away. And
It's like like ages 4 through 8, like Nerf gun that they like put behind bars.
so making it through this checkpoint, you now find yourself at one of two doors. The door to the west, you can see some nobles seem to be traveling through. There's a bellhop sitting outside of it. And the majority of everyone seems to be heading through the north door. It seems like individuals that are going through the west one have an invitation on their page somewhere that seems to indicate they're supposed to travel through that door. Yours is missing or never was put on it.
Either way, Angel's gonna try.
So you start walking over in that direction, and the individual there just stops you. Excuse me, you.
Yes.
Can I see your invitation, please, to enter the High Roller Suite?
Absolutely. Angel Bailin of House Bailin, daughter of Mr. Bailin and Mrs. Bailin.
Picks up the page and looks at it. I am sorry, there must be some sort of mistake. You're not on the list.
This can't be possible. How am I not on the list? This
Scry
is-
Society coming in with the complication, of course,
Oh.
making something for everyone else. They find a high roller ticket
hell
that
yeah.
someone dropped. So on the
Oh,
ground
wow.
nearby, as you're standing there, your foot comes down on a small piece of discarded and crumpled paper. It reminds you a little bit of that cotton ball just fired by Basil. So as you're looking at it, you pick it up while they're reading the note, and as you pull it up, you see that it happens to have that insignia on it. Someone had taped this to their previous thing, and it seems to have fallen off.
Perfect, Basil. Sorry, I think we dropped this. Is this what you're looking for?
He looks over at it and goes, Oh, yes, this is it indeed. He looks a little curiously at it. Give me a charming roll to convince them that this wasn't just an accident or
Aw.
that you're not stealing.
Come on, Chris.
Okay, that's really the thing I shine at.
Oh,
11.
That's 11.
With
you
an
have aces.
11,
You have aces.
your opponent got a 12. You're one
Oh,
shy.
I do have an ace. I'll
you
use an
do.
ace.
You do. You can
How do I?
use that.
It's just a reroll.
Just double click on it and then reroll. Yeah.
Okay.
When
Double
did I
click.
get 2 aces?
Natural
20!
Hey,
Whoa!
let's go.
Nat 20.
Great
The way
use.
Nat 20s work in this game is that you are presented a couple of options available to you that will then precede either permanent buffs or things like that temporarily through the game or some opportunities. In this case, you always have a choice between something that benefits you specifically or your allies to a lesser degree. The thing that would benefit your allies to a lesser degree would be you actually were invited to the High Rollers Suite tonight, but seem to have had just a malfunction with your paperwork, meaning that while you were upstairs, you and Basil will have more access to the High Rollers Suite and the upstairs than you should have had. The alternative option is that your character is exceptionally good at crafting lies on the fly, giving you +3 to all lies that you will have for the rest of the evening.
Oh, that's right.
those are
critical.
so-
Damn.
Those are both amazing
Yeah,
options.
those are
Holy
both really
shit.
good.
You know, I like the danger of being found out in a lie, so I'm gonna go for help the team.
Hey,
all right,
let's
so your
go.
lie-
That is the
Still
most
there.
Christian thing you've ever said in your entire life.
So if you would, on the notes tab, state "I am a high roller" somewhere on your notes, so you just
Hell
remember
yeah.
that.
I'm a high roller.
That will also, in this case, mean that you have some access to your family's funds to make deals with that you can use to enhance some of your options. As you're going.
Also, Ty. So by going getting searched, I technically Basil has nothing else on them other than that, right?
That was it. Yeah, just the equipment that currently had
It's a
listed, your
stupid
weapons
Nerf
and whatnot.
gun.
You just had a Nerf gun.
Okay, so I can't okay, yeah. Did he search the suitcase?
He did not search the suitcase. That was Angel's.
What?
Okay, good.
So
okay,
you could have been
that's like
smuggling
normal.
things in the suitcases you're carrying that
Okay,
in.
I do want to put at least one thing in
A
there.
bigger Nerf gun.
An actual
Bigger
gun.
the
A
Nerf
sticker
crossbow.
gun.
Yes, exactly.
No, oh man, I imagine could I and I'm sure I'm gonna have to roll for this for like the discretion, but can I put just a big old drill in there?
A drill, just like an
drill?
automated drill that's powered
Just
by
like-
magic.
Like a hand drill, like
It's like something just like a hand jackhammer.
A hand jackhammer is different than a drill.
it's-
Give me a let's say charming roll, and we'll see
Could I-
what you were able
And
to.
could I argue that this is foolish?
acquire. Yes, I will give you the +2 for this being foolish.
There's no argument here. That is
All right,
this
charming +2. Do I? Are we just gonna add that? Yeah, we'll just add that to the
Yeah.
roll. All right, so add the 0. Okay, so charming, you said.
Yes. That is a 14.
Ooh.
+2 is a 16. I will say you were able to procure an automated handheld micro jackhammer for 90
Nice.
silver.
90 silver. Okay, good.
So that leaves you with 30.
Ooh, got not a lot left.
Hey,
Exactly.
hey.
Here we go.
Listen, it might be like tiny, but it might be powerful. It's
Exactly. So you've got that in the suitcase for sure. Maybe
also-
some other smaller items might have made their way in, but we'll see.
I love what you're doing with Basil, and he's like, you're just like you're like playing into like the wild card stereotype of like we brought this guy on this heist, but he literally such a wild card.
like we're
have,
playing
like-
Ocean's 11, but you're Leslie Nielsen on our team.
Yeah, literally.
I have a very particular set of skills. You don't want to.
Except
skills
it's-
are old. Always changing.
They're always changing.
All right, sorry. Keep going.
All right, so as you travel into this other room, the small room has a chair with a bellhop sitting nearby, intent on helping with anything that needs to be carried. They jump to attention on seeing you and ask if you would like a trip up to the lift to the main floor. And then there's just an auto mechanical lift. It's got like a mesh style grating that opens and closes, accordion style, where it does that whole fold in on itself.
Yeah.
So as he walks over and looks, all right, Miss Spanlin, nice to see you. You go by Miss these days?
Yes, not Mrs. Or I'm not married, if that's what you mean.
Oh, yes, of course. May I take your bag?
Well, no, because it's my bag.
and
uh,
it belongs to me.
I meant, could I temporarily carry your bag?
Basil, what do you think? Do you want him to carry my bag, or are you having fun doing that?
Basil's using it as a hat and balancing
Just
it.
like on
and
top of the head.
Yeah.
He's busy with it, so I think we might as well just leave him to that.
Untoward. Protocol. All right, fine. He like turns, goes, opens the gate, and like ushers the two of you inside.
I feel so bad for these servants.
Upon closing this thing,
Oh,
click, and then starts hand cranking the elevator as you're standing in it. The lift just slowly starts going up to the next floor, and the scene fades for the two of you, and we will see you on floor 2
Hell yeah.
in a moment. And we return to the sewers.
Duh.
Okay, so I was thinking, right, with if we toss like the shoes, maybe,
Oh.
right?
So you've decided
We could
to
do like
move-
a little pulley.
I see you've decided to
Or-
move away from Southern and become British suddenly.
Sorry,
It's
I
the
forgot.
fume. No, the
Whichever
fumes
one
are
works
getting the
best
fumes
for
are
you,
getting
it's all
to
good.
it.
It's hard. It's
But,
hard.
Honestly,
the Outer Clan
yeah,
have
it's-
been known to hide their accent because they don't want people to know their Outer Clan.
Oh, very true. Very true.
Well, listen. Here we go. I'm back
There it is,
again.
there it is.
I fully forgot. I'm still
Welcome
in don't worry about it. You know, it just happens.
It's fine.
Yeah.
My accent changes
What do you
too.
think?
See what is? The yes. This is plan. You have stated a plan to get over the poopy river.
Toss our shoes and teleport to them. Do you have a
Wait.
potion for that?
No. Okay, I was about to say, do you have teleportation shoes?
I mean, if you
No.
wish to spend 3 applications of chaos at this moment, I could see if you could do that.
Honestly, maybe we do this. Okay, this
Maybe we
this
do
is-
this.
Maybe we just say balls to walls and we teleport over here. I was going to ask if I could throw you, first of all, and then I was going to jump because I am bigger than this gap here.
Right.
If you squeeze into a cannonball shape and then cause your brew to kick you down the hall like a beach ball, you might make it too.
We could do this. This is a trick I've done before. It's called,
I mean,
it's called-
as long as it's like an underhand lob.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
Shot
yeah.
put.
All right. Fine. Yeah.
Well,
I
I mean-
just my little legs. You know. Okay. All right. Fine.
It's up to you.
Fine,
Just
fine,
imagine
fine.
Jules grabbing Gen by the head and just
Yeah.
whoosh.
Yeah.
That's why I specified underhand lob.
Be free, little birdie. Yeah. So I guess basically,
Toss me,
would-
Gimli says.
yeah. I would love to assist in like I'm big. Gen is not that big. I would, like just like get over this thing. Like
All right, so you're gonna
Yeah.
try to toss Gen. Gen, you're gonna try to jump a little bit to assist, or you're just gonna rely entirely on Jules' muscles.
I will try to jump to assist.
All right, so Gen starts a little run up and expects you to alley-oop at the end of it and launch them
Just-
Right.
across the gap. So,
what do I need to
in
roll
this
for that?
case, you will be rolling strong to see how far you're able to jump, while Jules also rolls strong to see how far you're able to throw.
see, that's what I was
Alright.
hoping for because I'm very strong. Oh, very
Whoa,
good.
there's a 15 from Gen. Nice little stout dwarven legs causing
And,
a
uh,
running jump.
Hey, let's go.
And 19, so let's see. That would be a 24, and that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. So you're able to move 12 spaces
Oh wow.
Oh dang!
through
That's
the air. That puts you right
this is really
here.
far.
Can
Damn.
you hear me? Uh,
You
I-
launch into the
oh.
tunnel, boom, into the darkness.
See?
And
Damn.
now give me an agile roll to try to make this. There's a little tiny lip of stone sticking up out of the muck on this
Oh,
side that you
no.
have just made it to.
Wait, like I roll an agile?
Yes, Gen's gonna
Oh.
roll an agile to try to land on this lip of stone and not fall.
Oh
Oh no!
no.
That's gonna be a smack into the wall, roll into the goop type situation.
Oh no.
Unless,
I'm so sorry.
unless you want to use an ace.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of those.
All right, so double click on your ace and then go ahead and give me a
I'm
roll.
so sorry.
It's okay. We're trying. Okay,
Ooh,
better.
Nice. 15 is enough. So you hit the wall. You kind of slide along it. A little bit of moss like scrapes onto your face in the front
I
of your
imagine
outfit.
it's like, oh god, what I don't remember what like that game is, but like like the people who are like they're like wearing like the Velcro
Yeah.
shirt,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
they jump and they just
To the wall. Then it happens for a second, and then you start sliding down, and then you feel the balls of your feet and your toes come across
Yeah.
a little lip of stone, and you like try to grab onto that mountain climber style, and you start like doing the wave backwards thing, and then you like grab a hold of the wall, and you keep yourself from falling in.
Are you okay? Did you make it? Did
They are 60
Yeah.
feet away inside of an area of rushing water and whatnot. The volume might need to change, or you might have to use your radio to speak with them.
Oh,
yeah, I'm fine.
that was great. You did amazing.
Does that come
Sorry.
through on our radio?
Yes,
too,
you
or
now
is that-
hear that
Yeah.
coming through while you're standing in this small lift
I am
with the
very
bellhop,
glad.
who like turns and starts looking at. Did you say something?
I was very glad you didn't fall
it
into
just
Poop River.
sneezes.
Poop,
I hope the
me
others
too.
are doing
Poop
well.
River. So you see that Gen seems to have made it okay down the hallways.
Not good. Okay.
Can't see nothing though.
And then I think Jules would just be like, okay, I didn't think this far ahead, and I think they're just gonna. My initial thought was just walk through the poo, but I think we're gonna try to jump. We're gonna try to jump.
I just want to see this build up to like a
Yeah.
trip right at the end.
All right, so
Yeah.
you're gonna do like a run and jump type situation. See
Yeah.
how far you can get. It is pretty
Yeah.
far away. So give me a strong roll as you build up, run and jump as far as you can with those mighty big legs of yours.
I do have big
And
old legs.
You got a 13,
13
which will put you right here.
in the poo.
Literally
Yes.
halfway.
You would be
Yeah,
halfway there. Yes, you would land right there.
Can I? Or is it too late?
No, I mean you could ace, or if you have something you can do reflexively in midair jump, you can do that.
Well, I was gonna try to do some chaos, just because.
Okay, well, what chaos are you looking for?
Would you allow me to do one level of chaos for Jules to rely on their just big old body and sort of like solid snake, like arms and legs out, like
That wouldn't require chaos. That right there would just require a strong roll or a tough roll to just slam your arms against the side and catch yourself midway through the hall.
yeah. That's. I'm gonna try that.
All right,
If you
So-
fail, you just belly flop.
That's fine. Then I'll be fully submerged.
Oh.
I mean,
Ace
it's true.
first.
So are you gonna what approach do you wish to take? So that means you get to choose which stat you're using and explain to me why you're using that stat.
I would like to try to use. I mean, they're both about the same, either strong or tough. But I would like to try to do tough if I can. And like the way I want to flavor it is like Jules gets their hands on the walls, but like they're going so fast they have to like just really push in and kind of like just grit through to like slow themselves down.
So like slamming your arms into it so hard it might cut the hands of lesser mortals. Got it.
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
So
give me a tough roll.
You got those
That's
big
a
And
nuts.
a 16. Your hands
Hey.
come out. Jules slides a little bit. You take 1 point of damage from
That's fine.
from the roughness, but you're able to wedge yourself inside of this tiny tunnel now. Arms and
Yes.
legs out sideways.
all according to plan. You hear that over the microphones. How do I change my,
Are
my
we-
hurdy again?
Just click on it once and then type a number to change it. So
There we go. Got it. 16.
It doesn't
16.
notify you that it's there. Yeah.
Are we within speaking distance of each other
Yeah,
again?
the two of you
or-
are close enough you can talk.
Okay, it's like yeah, right there,
You,
Jules.
you see a bunch of light from the south tunnel just disappear as Jules blocks all of it.
Yeah. I just like I think I hear like a boom.
Why are you-
It's like,
Why
"Oh,
are you asking if I am all right? This is literally perfect plan. This is exactly where I'm
Oh.
all right. Of course I'm all right. This is
all right,
this is
all right.
A+ for Jules because this is going so close to plan. It is unheard of.
All right. I don't know. I just
become a Rocky and
heard a
Bullwinkle
really big
character.
thump, so I was just wondering if you might have knocked
I-
yourself into something.
I care. I appreciate that you say that.
Do
And
you?
Jules just goes, yeah.
All right, Jules, what do you try to do from this vantage point, this position? And again, if you'd like, you can try to assist Jules in what they're.
Um,
Okay. Well,
yeah,
I
if you got
guess
something, go for it.
Well, no, I was just gonna like, am I still on the wall, or can I like?
If you step forward a little bit into the tunnel, you've moved onto an area of the exposed stone that is a bit bigger.
All right, I'll do that. And can I see Jules, or is he just?
He's just a huge shadow in the darkness south of you.
Okay, so it's like green light, and then just Jules.
the form of a giant man. Yeah,
right.
I am the dark knight, was born into the darkness. You just hear that over all the microphones.
Well,
Jules is having fun with them. You simply arrived. I was born.
Do you need help?
Maybe.
Do you need help?
That might be part of my plan. Let me just think of if it is next part of plan.
Helping from a that was part of plan. All right, Jules, what do you do now?
I think unless you have something that you've planned, Nox, I think Jules would just try to shimmy. Just sort of.
You're just gonna back and forth, try to shimmy through this hallway,
just
keeping you
kind of move.
Because it does start to stretch open a little further here soon, and you're gonna have to like twist and like arm out in one direction, leg out in the other type situation.
Like 2 feet. Like
yes, like that
Jules
for
is
a while.
Parallel.
I mean, you're big enough.
You're
to
gonna
do that
go
through
through
a good
all
portion of
this? You're gonna
Yeah.
fall and face plant, and then realize it was only like an inch deep, and you could have
Ow.
just walked the whole time. But now you're.
Oh, he did give us waiter boots. Yeah. Or wait, did we? I don't know if we actually took those.
You have them. You have them on.
Okay.
Waiter boots.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
Wait,
Little John
did
and,
we both
yeah.
get
Well,
waiter boots?
I can't swim.
Men in tights.
Robin.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. Did we both get waiter boots?
Yes, both of you have them. Yours come up to your knees. They only come a little bit above Jules' ankles.
Okay. Can I see the bottom of the muck?
Give
or
me an
no?
aware roll as you look down into the muck.
Aware.
And a werewolf.
Yeah, give me a where
10.
roll.
10.
With a
werewolf.
10, you'd see murky, sludgy substances.
Right.
Maybe only a foot deep, maybe 2 feet deep.
You don't know. Okay.
A foot deep is about a third of your height. So, well, a little
Yeah,
bit less
that's
than a
why
third of your height.
I'm a little worried about that. So, okay.
What do you see? Is it shallow?
I honestly can't see shit.
I mean,
Well,
you
you can
literally
see shit.
can, but you
Yeah.
can't see
Well, I
it.
can't. Not in the literal sense. God, Jules, listen, we need to
Sorry,
work
sorry,
on your. Oh man, all right.
Well, you're
I mean, okay, fine. I can see a lot of shit, just not. I can't see through the shit.
okay.
So I don't know, but I think it's about a third of my height.
It would be easier to see if you had a light source.
That's
Oh.
true. Do you have a light? Because I don't think I have anything, unless I
Did
can
you happen to
retroactively-
buy and bring a light, anticipating traveling through the sewers to get into the manor?
Well, I want to. Okay, now I kind of want to say yes, just because we can retroactively buy stuff.
Yes. What type of
Um,
light would you have brought? Like full-on bullseye lantern, or like a little handheld aether torch, which is like
I
a
think-
flashlight?
I think maybe just like a little aether torch.
All right.
Just because yeah, so like assuming like, oh, we're gonna go to the sewers, like, all right, well, it's probably gonna be dark down there.
Okay.
I feel like having
so-
a flashlight
yes.
for a heist is not like that unheard of. Just like if
Yeah,
there's a dark room
yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah. So just a little torch, just so that like it's easy to like flick off if we like hear
Jules is
something
still
or
just-
whatever.
Okay then. So we'll grab you that little torch. One moment.
So I'm wondering, if I shine a light down into the water, if I can see the bottom.
You should now
Hmm.
have light on your character that is just
Hey.
because you turned on.
Nice.
Uh,
Nice.
Very cool.
As you
Can I see deeper into the water?
You kind of
Possibly.
like shine this down below. Give me another wear roll now, and your roll target has now been reduced.
Okay.
A little
Hi, I
light
just
flicks
noticed
on. There's
your-
a click, and then and you see that coming down from there.
Dang it. A 5.
As you're
Can't
like
see-
looking down into this goop, you notice your light slip out of your hands covered in moss and fall into it.
No.
Unless you'd
no.
like to use an ace to reroll.
Dang it.
Oh no!
The short lifespan of this light.
Right?
I was like, wait. I was like, wait. We just got it a second ago.
I mean, it still
Uh,
exists. It's just at the bottom of
it's in-
sludge.
Right. Well, dang it. I just got that.
Do you want to use the ace to re-roll and maybe not drop the light?
No.
Okay.
Can she see the light? Can they see the light now at the bottom?
Yes, I will allow you to see what's at the bottom
All
of this
right.
as
Well,
it floats
now
down
can I
below.
check how deep it is?
Okay, give me one
It's
moment
very
here.
smart.
As
Light is
we-
Jules
useless.
is slowly sliding down below.
This is part of plan. Hey, there we go.
14.
So, the light is gone from you and has now
Damn
been
it.
moved right there. And
Oh man.
let's see. Is it
I mean, my
currently
intent is to
active?
pick it back up eventually, yes, but I just want to see how deep this is first.
All right, 1 second. What did I
You're
just
fine.
do? All the lights turned off for me.
You turned off the green lights, it looks like.
Yeah, you turned everything off. I can't even see Jules.
No, I've broken it. Stupid thing.
No.
Oh,
The
no.
lights.
It's okay. We can just
Go
imagine it.
down.
End of the mind, baby.
yeah. Let's see. Did that do anything? No.
It
no.
made it gave like dynamic lighting, what we can see, kind of.
You're able to see right now?
Did it? I can't see anything.
Oh, there we go. Wait,
Oh, oh.
Oh, oh.
Why is
I can
it-
still see the map. It just is a little grayed out, but like
Yeah, same. I see green light by Jules.
Literally don't know what I broke. That's a problem. I'm not used to that
Oh.
being a problem. Give me 1 second
alright.
here. 1 second.
You're fine.
Technical
You're totally fine.
difficulties. There's
Tech.
some light coming back a little bit at a time.
This has
Uh,
been a blast so far, Ty. You're doing
Oh
an
my
amazing
goodness.
job. Thank you.
Having such a fun time.
Also, I just noticed your the garb you were wearing. Is that like a pirate's jacket?
this was actually like a I don't know. It's supposed to be some sort of nobility type thing.
I love it.
Yeah, I thought it was like supposed to like represent like like a noble, and then your hat is kind of like a fez, but not really.
Yeah, that's basically
You look great. You look great.
it. So there, we've got that one back on. And we have no darkness. That's what the problem was. Okay, I see.
No darkness.
So there, we got the light that's now showing underneath. Can you see
Right.
that?
Yes.
Yes.
Fixed. There we go.
So I
Well
so
done.
I, I,
So
I
as it
had rolled
falls down
14.
below, you see it is about 1.5 feet deep. And as the light just kind of tumbles through here, sometimes being blocked out by the murk of other substances and whatnot, you think you see a bone at the bottom of it?
Hmm.
Hmm.
All right. Well, doesn't look too deep, Jules. So I think you'll be fine if you step in it. I saw a bone at the bottom. I think that's a bone.
I mean, you could reach in and find out if you want.
Ooh. I don't know if I want to do that.
I do.
Well, you know.
I do.
All right, go for it.
All right, Jules.
I
So
would
you're
love
still.
While you're down there, can you get my light,
No.
please?
Bad part of plan.
Come on. I just got it.
I know, and you just lost it. This will teach you to take better care of parts of plan. This
Come
is
on.
okay. Fine. So yeah, Jules would. I'm thinking, yeah, because I this might speed things up a little bit. First of all, question: are Jules's feet 1.5 feet tall?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. So then, Jules would just sort of like, oh, okay, like double check the boots are on there. Then, all
Am I
right.
wearing shoes?
We were talking of throwing shoes. I don't know if
You're just gonna
Um,
slide gently down into that dark river.
I'm gonna try to get a little closer to where
Strangely
the light
poetic.
is.
Ty.
Yeah.
That was very nice. I want to try and get a little closer to where the light and where Ganna is.
All right,
'cause-
so give me a strong as you're still bracing yourself on the edges of the tunnel and you're gonna climb over in that
Okey-dokey.
direction. Good choice. The river was a lot deeper in the area you were in.
that's kind of what I had a feeling. Ooh.
With an 11, you start sliding down as you're traveling. You get a little bit, about halfway to where I just placed you, and then you just sink towards the ground. Do you allow yourself to go all the way down, or do you have something else you wish to do?
Well, the following my virtue, the justice here is I deserve to go into this poopy
You're gonna
water.
use your justice in this
No,
moment.
I'm not. I'm gonna accept my fate
All right.
as justly as I can. I'm gonna try to put my feet down and
All right.
try to catch myself as best I can. But
You slide down and down and
Mhm.
down. Give me a high or low. There's a drop off in this area that heads down to the lower section, and you're near it, but you might be in front of it. You might be behind it. So tell me high or low, and depending on my roll, the outcome will be good or bad.
I mean, high because I want to try and stay high and dry in this
Ooh.
situation.
As you come down, your legs touch down and your feet hit the edge of a little bit of a lip and a rise in the area.
Like my toes.
Yeah, and you
toes
can
fall
feel
on
that
it,
there's
like-
an edge nearby, but you have just stepped on the other side of where this is at. And
Dang.
the muck comes up to about a millimeter below the edge of your boots.
This is not. Oh, ooh. Ooh. I am cat. I am the night.
And we see
Agile.
Yeah,
Jules
you're great, dude.
and
Thanks.
Gen traveling through the tunnel.
Yeah.
Since it only comes up to that point on
Mhm.
Jules' legs, Gen, you're aware that your boots should be tall enough for you to walk through it if you need to as well. But there is
Oh,
a bit of a stone pathway in this area. It looks like there used to be causeway here. There's little frames that would have held it in position, but have been
Got
broken
it.
away or
Right.
destroyed. Do you want to look at those a little closer, or are you going to try to go for that flashlight?
I really want my flashlight.
I'll get the flashlight. If you want to look
Okay.
at something
All
else.
right, I'll go check it out then.
All right, so you start looking at the walls and walking down the tunnel. Give me a brains roll as you try to determine something about this.
Brains.
Brian.
Nat
Hey,
20!
Nat 20. Let's go.
Again, two options available to you. Do we find
She
out that
gets
you have an
to six.
analytical mind, like a bear trap? When you happen to take a moment to focus on something, you can Sherlock Holmes style your way into figuring out some details about them, giving you +3 to all rolls in the rest of this episode for analytical thought. Or do you find out that there's something down here with you? One or the other.
Oh. I know which one I want you to do.
That's a lot of pressure.
Pick what,
Follow your heart.
Sorry. Yeah, follow your heart. Do whatever you want to do. Improv, baby. Embrace the chaos. Let's do it.
And
All right, I'll do a +3 to all my rolls.
There it
All
is.
right, so
There
on
it
your
is.
notes, on the note tab, write down +3 to analyzing things.
Very
Okay.
smart. Very smart.
+3.
All right, so from the position that you're at, you can see that the scaffolding that was here, some of it seems to have been ripped off the wall, some of it seems to have been crushed, as well as decayed and eroded away. It seems like individuals
must have
have
been
not
Taco Bell.
come down here for a whole lot of work in this area in a
Mhm.
long time, but some large object passed through and crushed the bridge.
So, okay, inferring that, then could I essentially like come to the conclusion that not necessarily that there is something here, but something that has been here?
There was something that came through here. You don't know how long ago. You would anticipate at least a month or two.
I think
Right.
your mom was here about a month or two ago.
What?
Wow.
Oh, so rude.
Wow.
Wow.
Guy's like, come on.
I was like trying to paint this beautiful picture, and we're just doing your mom jokes and poopy jokes. And
See, I
just wanna say
wasn't
thank
I.
you.
Let's
Thank
keep
you,
that in
Ty.
mind. I'm actually trying to keep this shit together.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So again, just kind of like like looking at this wall is like, hey Jules, something ain't right here.
yes.
There's I see some markings on this here. Looks like something's pretty big has passed through here. We should probably keep an eye out just in case.
Yes.
Whatever that was.
Oh, I'm big. You said something big past me. It was.
You didn't pass
Alright.
through where they're at. Up in
You
front.
didn't come this way though, did you?
No,
this,
no,
This
not
is your
yet.
first time coming through the sewers, in it?
I hope so.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Like you wouldn't
Okay.
remember that
It's
business.
true.
I hope so.
All right.
I've
Well,
had a long life.
just keep your corn out. You know, just
Okay.
just keep an ear out just in case, I guess.
All right,
Good idea.
Jules, you grab
Yeah.
the flashlight from beneath the
I-
effluent.
I do. I want to try to use my feet to kick, sort of like get it. I don't want if I can avoid just like dunking into it. I would.
Okay,
I would
so you're
try
trying to
but
use a foot to get underneath of it, to kind of lift it up out of the goop before
You're
you
not bobbing
gingerly
for
grab it.
apples.
You Bobby grab it.
Yeah.
Hump as you try to get the
Uh.
flashlight. Give me an agile roll to see if your feet
Oh,
are
dunk.
capable.
That is. Well, might be using the hands here, folks, because that is a 6
You-
minus 3, a 3.
Okay, I'll
Oh.
give you a choice.
Okay.
either you miss and it doesn't come up off the bottom, or you get it out.
But I fall.
I'm not gonna
yeah,
quantify
yeah.
it. You're gonna get
Yeah,
it
yeah.
out, but it's up to you. Do you want to have consequences with your action, or do you wish to miss
mean,
it and have to figure out another
Ain't
way?
that the question? Do you
Ain't
want
that the
consequences?
question? Well, I mean, let's just lean into it. Yeah, I think it would be great to get the flashlight up.
Jules, as you
Yes.
reach around a little bit and scuffle, you
Get
see
it.
the light kind of change position. You think you got it, and then you go to pop it up out, and you happen to misgauge your strength. And then you splatter yourself in the face as the light comes up in front of you and you grab a hold of it.
Oh.
All part
Oh.
of the plan.
Oh.
Now splattered with gunk.
Yes.
And tasting the most horrible, bitter, and greasy thing you've ever had in your mouth.
Yeah.
Jules,
all right,
give me a tough roll. You've consumed some of your own brews.
I've consumed a lot of my. Yeah.
All right,
That's a
you can stand it.
19.
You've had a taste similar to this before, but you just deal with it.
This tastes like the anti-hangover medication I make sometimes.
As Jules stands there in the hallway covered in goop.
Yeah. Interesting. Take note, Jules. You yes, take note. and Jules is like, I got the flashlight.
And again, turns around. Oh, perfect. Because then I'm assuming they probably didn't see it.
No.
Well, you probably see it now.
It's like, oh, yeah, like, oh, perfect. Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Do you,
is
I
for
won't
you.
give the
one
flashlight back
question.
to Gen? Gen, it is a bit coated in gross. Do you wipe it off on something or?
I'm gonna shake it off a little bit and then just kind of let it air dry.
All right.
I'll just like hold it in my glove covered hands because I prepped that.
That's right. You got the gloves.
And I'll just let it air dry.
So you're just like you're keeping it away from you. It smells a little foul, but you're able to get it working again. So you now have a light associated with your character that will travel with you. So you do see up ahead that the narrow rock pathway that you were on seems to fade away into the distance. But you also know it's not too deep to walk through anymore. So
Right.
do you just start waiting with Jules?
Yeah, I guess so.
Two of you begin
Jules
walking
just lives
for a
here now,
while. And after a bit, as the two of you are just walking up through this hall, you do find that there are some other pathways and whatnot, but we'll return to you in just a second as you have almost
Okie
reached
dokie.
the end of your little sojourn here through the sewer area.
Sojourn?
As the underground people. So we will now move to floor 2, where Basil and Angel have made their way up through the elevators. Let's see here. There you are, Basil, and there you are, Angel, and then we're going to share that map with you as well. So you're now on the next floor, inside of a little elevator room.
I can't see nothing.
Yeah, we're not supposed to.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Can you see some of them when I do this?
Yes.
Or-
Yeah.
So I'll leave it open for you so you can see, because they can communicate as well. But
True.
so let's see. There is the other
Also,
key.
Ty, I had a question. So, do I control like narratively Ember and Teeth?
Yes, I
Okay.
control their talking, but you control them.
Okay, I control their. Okay, so then in that case, yeah. So, Teeth is like begrudgingly like hunkering, like I imagine they would kind of walk like a gorilla does, like hands.
Yeah.
And then Ember's just kind of flitting around, kind of like Syl from.
Floaty, floaty, fly, fly. For our audience out there, if you wish to see an image of Basil, Ember, and Teeth, that is them here. You can see like the little fire sprite, the
Amazing.
suitcase, or the trench coat full of teeth, one little beady red eye. Anyway,
So good.
as the two of you stepped out here, where did I just put my notes at? There they are. The lift and staircase that are in this area, because there's a staircase off to your left for servants, not for people of class that happen to gain these accesses. To the left of the stairs and the lift, aromatic greenery, exotic ferns, and flowers can be seen, and traveling in that direction seems to intensify this heady sensation that's coming from the sense. Off to the right, there is a viewing hall access that you can see a few of the nobles kind of milling about, and it looks like everybody's going there to gather for the moment. Do you wish to travel in there with them, or fuck off somewhere down a different hall?
Oh, you know it. Well, yeah, I'll let Angel go first.
No, Angel's definitely like Basil. We should probably talk about our plan about how we're going to distract everyone. But
The
right
bellhop
now,
behind, standing there waiting for a tip, just like turns his head.
distract them from how ugly Basil is.
Basil like nods and just kind of like.
Recognizing they're not getting a tip, the bellhop steps back and starts rolling down. The lift starts going down
Oh,
behind you.
Anyways, you have a great
Wait,
day.
I think Basil would have like and like realized what and then run and held out like a couple silver.
They
for
take them and then they nod their thanks at you and like head down the lift.
All
Why'd
right,
you do that? They live here. This is their job.
Basil like starts to answer and like squeaking and then just slowly stops.
Alright.
You're like them. All right, Angel. What do you do? What do you say here next?
I'm gonna go in that room over there. Looks like there might be some snacks.
So Angel starts heading down. We should talk about our plan, and then walks into the noble room.
Hey, we'll catch up in a minute. I'm sure it'll work out.
Basil, do you follow as servant, or do you head somewhere else?
Basil would have followed that heady smell very.
You turn and start heading out in the opposite
He just
direction.
follows his nose.
Yeah,
like a pie in a
like
cartoon.
starts to be like, all right, here I go, and then like Remy from Ratatouille.
Yeah.
Just like floating off of your feet. Oh, flying in that direction. So we will split up here, and we will now begin working on initiative positioning for each one of you. Basil's going to be going first. And then we'll be moving over to Angel. So Basil, you fly into another room. Fly because you're, following your nose.
Oh yeah. It's like I'm like floating along.
Exactly. Just drifting in that direction. So this chamber is full of literally intoxicating scents of alien flowers and herbs, causing those within to lose their inhibitions over time. A large fountain is situated in the center of the chamber, with an automated figure slowly moving in what resembles artistic dancing. Rose-scented water flows from the statue into the basin below. There's a hallway to the south that states servants' quarters. There's a door on the north that says theater. And then to directly north of where you're at and directly east of where you're at are two separate doors. One of them seems to say bar and specialty drinks room. The one to the right says kitchen.
I imagine, Ember is mimicking the dancing, probably going like crazy, and Teeth is just like grunting beside Basil. Is Basil like inebriated?
You're starting to feel that sensation. This is similar to catnip for Skixon. So you're getting a little bit of energy and a little bit of dizziness. And you see other servants moving to and fro through this room, some of them carrying plates of food, drinks, and things like that in preparation for tonight's events that are occurring. So where do you focus? What are you attempting to do right now?
Oh man. Basil just goes right for that catnip, baby.
Oh,
Straight over into some of the bushes and just like bury your face. Give me a tough roll real quick. Let's see how well you handle this chemical libation.
no.
That is a one.
Oh no.
For the moment, Basil, all this has done has caused you a bit of a pep in your cognitive process, providing you with 2 benefits. You have +2 to all your rolls for the next scene. After that, we'll be making some additional rolls to see what the further side effects are of this chemical concoction you have decided to imbibe in. But as you're digging your face into it and you just start like rolling up and against it, you see Ember nearby like turn from a flame into like this little wisp that's like zipping back and forth, and Teeth to the side starts shrinking near you and getting tinier and tinier.
I think Can I imagine Basil does barely it's like he's like slowly, is he falling asleep?
It's moving into a position where your eyelids feel heavy at the same time your heart starts racing. It's like a mixture of caffeine and sedatives at the same time.
Oh man. Basil rolls out, kind of plunks to the ground and just kind of like lifts their head and like, whoa.
From the position that you're in, you see another servant like move past, coming out of the servants' quarters to the south, and they look over at you. Excuse me, are you supposed to be here? Aren't you supposed to be in the kitchen downstairs?
Basil kind of drowsily looks up and just like kind of shrugs and smiles like and like starts like dragging the suitcase and kind of like looks back at them and goes like, where would that, like, kind of tries to motion, like, where would that be?
We have a lot of guests here, Parsley, that need to have their food provided to them on the first floor. Why are you digging your face into the gray fern?
Oh, and then it cut like Basil's like, oh, you think we all look the same, huh? And then
You say that in Skeen, the individual just looks at you and says, "You know I don't speak Skeen. Now why don't you go down and continue your work?" Parsley grabs a hold of the scruff of your neck and starts dragging you away.
Yep. And Basil's like trying to give a little resistance, but totally like going along with it, and then like lets them drag him away.
They start dragging you downstairs as you are being moved off to the servants' kitchen. Below, we see Basil just dragged by the scruff of the neck, back over to the side,
Holding a
back
suitcase.
down the staircase, holding the suitcase. I think you
haven't-
probably dropped that, did you not?
I would like to take it.
All right, give me a brains roll. We'll see if you remember.
Oh no!
You got to get a big brain, Andy.
Oh, I rolled 6 actual Brians, but
With a 10, we'll have to say that you had you remembered it, but only when you were halfway down the staircase that you had put it in that bush you were rolling around in.
Oh no.
well, at least it's kind of hidden.
It is currently kind of hidden, yes. And we see you go back
Oh,
downstairs.
my automated jackhammer.
Yes, your automated jackhammer's in the drug bush upstairs.
So far, we've lost our light, we've lost our Nerf gun, now we lost our jackhammer.
Exactly.
Doing pretty good, guys.
Every item that we've just like, yeah, I'd like to buy this thing, immediately getting lost
Just
as
get it out of
soon
here.
as yeah.
So
Love it.
Angel walks into the next room. We'll describe that real quick.
I love
let's see.
failing.
It's so fun.
Wrong map. I have like 12 maps at the same
You're
time.
doing
So,
great.
there we are. That's the one I wanted. A rather large and wasteful space, filled with a golden, domed, and vaulted ceiling, and floor-to-roof tapestries, paintings, and flower garlands occupy this space. Designed to take in the light of the evening sky and light up the room with a brilliant display of multi-hued colors, in this case, roses, golds, and emeralds, or roses, golds, and reds. Oranges, that kind of thing, just kind of flashing about the room. There are no less than 3 different types of lavish marble columns of deep inlaid and special carving that sometimes have mithril in the key points around the chamber. Large, expensive-looking carpets lay upon the floor from all over the Aether Sphere. And the other nobles kind of milling about here, you see some rather high-priority targets, such as Arl Stonehelm, the individual who currently is in charge of most of the training of the peacekeepers within the Empire, the major military force that occupies pretty much everywhere. So, from where you're at, what are you intending to do? Are you waiting for the night's events to kick off? You're going to go speak to some of these nobility? Are you looking for somebody in particular?
Is there like a buffet?
Not in here. This is waiting room before dinner.
So there aren't any snacks in here.
No, there are some servants kind of milling about. You see a couple of surprisingly automated giant bees that seem to be carrying a few hors d'oeuvres to the people.
Okay. Angel tongue goes out and nabs one of those off a plate as it passes by, and then she just kind of like turns to the person next to her, which I guess happens to be that one dude that you mentioned, and she's like, "Excuse me, do you know where the food is? I'm looking for the buffet."
So you just go up to the first person you see?
Yeah, I was hoping it was gonna be high profile man.
We're
But
about
Angel has
to
no idea who it
find
is.
out. Let's,
boy.
let's see here which one it is. I'll make a random roll, and we'll decide
Lovely.
who you run into.
Random roll. I'll make a very
So,
non-random roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Give me a D12 roll.
Excuse me.
2.
Excellent. During Armistice, a suit orc, someone who is alongside the ruling orcs, who pretty much pride themselves on being incredibly efficient. Their house is known for threats, logistics, and testing allegiances. Finding out if individuals are for the Empire, against the Empire, for various organizations. They're good at knowing if you are loyal or not. As you step over to this individual and you ask them, say it, go ahead and speak to them real quick.
Hello. How are you? Thank you for the hors d'oeuvres. It's really lovely. Give my compliments to the chef. Do you know though where I can get maybe more food?
Are you intending to recognize me as staff, Mr. Bainlin?
And Angel kind of looks behind and sees Basil isn't there,
And it's like, oh, what? I'm sorry, wait. You don't work here? Why are you dressed funny like that then?
I am in the most haute couture fashion of the times. I don't see... This is an affront to my household.
Well, I'm sorry about that. Can I help?
You could help by apologizing in a better way.
Oh, okay. How's this? I'm sorry. I thought you looked like a waiter.
Give me a charming roll to avoid insulting this individual.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I thought you...
Come on, Christian.
Waiter.
Oh,
Oh,
18.
I will have to accept that, I guess.
Oh, thank you so much. You're so nice.
No. If you wish to have more, why don't you ask the automated servants? Those bees over there, they look like they know where the food is.
Oh my goodness, those are servants? I just thought they had big bugs. Okay, I'll see you later.
Yeah, have a great day.
You have a great
Bainlin
day.
individual.
amazing.
So Angel moves away from there before someone walks over to you and taps you on the side. You can see Idris Laurel, a Gagi gnome.
Idris Elba. Sorry.
The Laurel House is known for manufacturing and infrastructure. And upon seeing you kind of wandering about and heading to ask for things, you see them come over to you. Oh, excuse me, Angel, right? Angel Bainlin.
That's me. Hello, how are you, Idris?
Oh, nice to see you. How's your mother?
Oh, she's dead.
That's unfortunate. I didn't hear about that one. However, I was wondering if you happen to have a moment's time to speak with me about some of the future prospects between House Laurel and House Bainland. How does that sound to you?
Okay, that sounds great. That's like good business stuff, right?
Exactly! And maybe we can find a private space to have this conversation. Puts his arm around your shoulder.
Oh, okay, sure. Is there food in there?
I'm sure there is.
Perfect.
Now-
1 second. Can you plug your ears?
I could? Why?
What's that? Because I have to do something, and I don't want you to hear it.
A little strange, but certainly. You see him stick his fingers in his ears.
And then Angel keys the radio on,
The radio comes on.
and they're like,
Okay, guys, I've just met a new friend. I'm gonna go hang out with him. You just let me know when you want me to make a scene, and I don't know, I'll do something.
Marcus's voice comes over the radio in response.
Excellent. You seem to be making your way to the High Roller Suite, it looks like.
I mean, where else would I go?
Exactly. Can I get a progress report from everybody else on board? Where's everyone at? How's it going?
You see the servant that's dragging you away say, "When did you learn how to speak?" to Basil.
Hazel's just wide-eyed, looking at him. Is just trying to mouth the things that are coming through the radio.
It's like a bad dub. How do you respond to the progress report? Jules and Gen slogging through the muck in the sewers.
We're doing all right, Captain.
Yes.
Whoops, sorry, that was British. Let me dial it back, bring it back.
It's all good. It's all good. Create your own. You know what? Do what as I do and embrace whatever thing you make up and just use that
Okay.
as you.
Sure.
It rolls to live by.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Kind of. Jules is covered in shit, but that's all right. You know,
Yes.
it is par for the course down down here in the sewers.
So Jules and Gen, as you're talking over the radio, we hear a whoosh, 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 as water seems to splash heavily behind the two of you.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Seems like
I think we need to take care of something real quick.
I
think
might
we
go to
did.
the bathroom later, so maybe I'll see you. All right, bye.
See you in the bathroom.
think
Rather
we'll see
not.
Everything is fine, except I think we will have more to report in about 1 minute.
Yeah.
So from the
Staircase.
excuse me, from the staircase, we see Basil standing there with this other individual who looks at you strangely, and they go, "Wait a minute, that's not you at all. What's going on here?" And you see him start reaching for your ear.
So is it who is this person? What are they?
They're a servant. They're just wearing their standard house gold rose attire,
They're
kind of like this mauves and purples and like golden symbology on the chest of a rose.
They're not a aether in any way, are they?
They're not mages or anything that you can think of.
Can I use the adherent to just make a huge noise somewhere else?
You're gonna try to distract them with Ember.
Yeah.
All right. So as they reach over and they grab a hold of something, what is this? And then as they've got you by the scruff of your neck, you attempt to have Ember draw their attention off. Angel, as you're standing there, you happen to hear over the radio.
Angel, you should set yourself up. It looks like the Viscount and the Lady of the House are about to approach you.
And we see these two very powerful figures walking in Angel's direction from the side. Jules, and again, down below the ground, as you're heading through these tunnels, suddenly there's a whoosh of motion, and a huge shape rises up out of the muck nearby.
Yes.
As you see this come out of the sledge
Yes,
behind you.
yes.
And as we have Basil about to be exposed, Jules and Gen about to be eaten, and Angel about to face down the Hound himself. The scene fades to black as we go to our break for tonight. Thank you very much for watching, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Hope you have been enjoying yourselves. I know I have been. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes. So
Yeah.
Stay tuned. Don't touch
time.
that dial.
we'll see you all then. Be right back.
Bye-bye.
Hello, everyone, and we are back with the Honeycomb Sting here with the From Afar podcast crew. Glad to see you all on board. And last time we left off, a giant snake was proceeding to get ready to eat some people, and Basil had found themselves being ousted, and Angel was about to be approached by the mistress of the house and the Viscount himself. So first up, we're going to go via initiative order. Meaning, Gen, as you're standing there talking on the radio, there's a slish, the sound, there's like water splattering, and then suddenly goop sprays out, and this huge figure rises up from it in front of you and proceeds to hiss at you. Massive snake.
This is my poop.
So I think the first thing would just be like so like everyone I guess would just hear like this just
Yell, very loud yell comes over the radio to everybody's ears.
And then just Marcus.
Yell out for Marcus.
What do you wish for me to do in this circumstance? I don't even know where you are.
We're in the sewers. There's a giant snake in here. What the
That's
This is,
unfortunate. Figure it out.
This is good plan, Marcus.
Oh gosh. Okay.
So I'll describe the area that you're in, and then
Yeah, please.
Let me see my abilities. Yes.
Yeah, I'm checking my abilities as well right now.
So the broken scaffolding around here is stained with ichor, something black and sticky, only slightly out of place due to the filth that exists everywhere else. Within the working modder below, obviously you see there are bones, there are bits and pieces of discarded detritus. Whatever this creature is that lives here must have cast off the remains of things that it has caught. Probably poor servants that have been sent down to do the work down here, and you now see why. There has been no maintenance in some of the tunnels from before. Bubbly froth covers the sludge under the mansion, likely remnants of detergents flushed from the systems related to the water features in the manor proper. There's a barred door to your right, sitting above the murk, although it doesn't go all the way to the floor. If you wish, maybe you could submerge under the water and go under the grate. There's a large sluice pipe directly to your right, so right behind where Jules is currently standing. If someone wasn't too claustrophobic and small enough, they could potentially climb up that pipe and find their way inside the manor. Jules, there's no way you can fit.
I was gonna say, sounds like a job for Jules. Here we go. It's just like,
Your head's just stuck
no.
in that.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. Oh god, this is just like okay. So this thing is definitely looks like it wants to attack us. Like it's not like
it
there's
risen
no way
up.
that we could like reason with it.
You've seen aggressive creatures before, and this snake has moved into a position and now has their eyes on you and is wavering back and forth like it's trying to lull you into a position where it can strike.
Right. Frick. Okay. All right. Well, let's just go for it then. I have a revolver. I am just gonna start, getting that ready. What do I need to roll to?
So you're just gonna try to shoot it.
I mean, yeah.
Revolver comes up, and Gen proceeds to make an attack. So roll the ACC, the little button that's still on the left side, to see if you hit it. Bang! Your gunshot goes off, and with a 5, you see the bullet literally bounce off the scales.
This is
Dang.
unfortunate.
Okay.
You have
Well,
one standard action remaining, Gen.
I am going to move behind Jules.
All right, so
This is fine.
Gen
This is-
rushes, just fires, the bullet bounces off, and then they just turn and slosh back through behind you, Jules.
Yes.
Jules, you have a -1 on your initiative, so the snake goes first. Now that the little
is fine.
target has left, the snake turns and looks at you, and then just kind of gives you a little bit of a roar type, and like proceeds to try to intimidate this other entity
Right,
that is now imposing itself upon its lair. It thinks that you're another snake trying to get into its house.
Yes, I know. If you'll allow me, I would like to roar back.
You can
As-
roar back. Give me
yeah.
a strong roll to see if you can cow this thing, and give me your best roar.
Where's my main ability? There we go. Strong roll. That is a 14, and
As
Jules
you-
just yeah.
As you begin
Roar.
roaring at roar, you are stricken with the feared effect as
Oh,
this
good.
creature roars so loudly. You see fangs that are about the size of your forearm come out, and it beats
Yes.
you very handily
This
in
is
this moment.
yes.
And then, as it sees that you are cowed, it lunges forward and tries to
Yes.
bite your chest.
Yes, do this.
The opponent gets 19 to bite you. So you
Pretty
have to
sure
beat a
that's
19.
in it. Oh, I have to roll. Oh, defense. That's right. That's right.
Defense, unless you wish to use
Um,
something else. If you have any other options available to you.
Can I try and catch its mouth and hold it open?
Sure. Give me an agile roll as you attempt to move faster than the snake.
Are you sure? Okay, moving faster than the snake. Yeah. Okay. Then okay. Can I shift it up a little bit?
What are you attempting?
I would like to roll for defense, and if it bites me, I would like to try to hold it there in a position to hopefully help Gen get more of a advantageous position. Like,
Okay.
if it bites me, I'm gonna be like, okay, like,
All right. So it
basically
bites
bite
at you.
it back.
You're gonna
Yeah.
try to hold it still so that you can
Yeah.
provide an advantage to Gen's next action.
Yes.
So go ahead and give me a defense roll.
That
You
is
are
a
gonna get
6.
bitten for
That
sure.
makes sense. Yeah.
Coming
yeah.
straight towards your chest, and it is going to cause 10 points of damage to you.
Holy
Jules.
boys.
Ooh.
So you can take a
Mhm.
wound, which counts as 5 points of damage if you wish, and try to
Uh-huh.
knock some of that off. You can take it on the chest, and you can also use your armor. You have an A hit, so you have 2 A hits available that could reduce some of this damage.
Let's go with an A hit real quick.
All right, so that drops the damage down to 5. You can
Okay.
take a wound to remove the 5, or you can just take the 5 damage.
I'll just take the 5 damage for the moment.
So it puts you at 11 now.
11 health total. Woo, Boise.
Now, if you
no.
would, give me a strong roll as you attempt to hold this thing in place, entangling the target. And you
Oh,
get a 12 versus its 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have
Oh.
bested it, and you hold
Cool.
it in
Yay.
place. You see
I
it just
hold it-
struggling,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Jules is heavy enough that it's trying to buck back, and you feel yourself being lifted up slightly, but you're still holding onto this thing's face.
Yeah.
It is your action now, technically, so you're holding onto this thing.
Then one question.
Yes.
I'm looking over my abilities. I know you've gone over this. I don't have like an ability that like I can with I guess with chaos maybe I could, but I can't like natively add like special effects to my potions. Like if I wanted to try and freeze this thing, for example,
That
I
would
couldn't
be a,
miss-
that would be a chaos effect, yes, to go beyond
Okay.
what those are relatively able to do normally. But entangling a target, you don't have a brew that does that specifically.
No. So yeah. Okay, then I would just like to if I've got this
Oops.
this position here.
I see Ty smiling, and it's just like, I just realized that I could have done something, but alright.
I
I mean,
Mm.
would like to
I didn't read it fast enough.
There's still an option. You'll have another turn soon.
This mashup poly paste is interesting.
Yeah, it allows you to have a variety of effects, from increasing your own statistics to launching yourself to injuring an opponent.
How tall are the ceilings here?
In this area, they are about 15 feet.
If would I be able to launch us both up and try to crush this thing up against the ceiling?
Absolutely.
With mashup poly paste? Cool. I want to try and do that. And I would like to. I want to roll some chaos and see if I can. So because the poly paste, I put a potion on this thing, right, and it like literally just launches.
It,
Can I try to make it like a sticky potion?
So you want it to also cause it to potentially stick the snake to the ceiling?
Yes, that is the goal I want to try.
One application of chaos will potentially allow that to occur.
Okay.
So give me a tough roll, and that will be the basis for all of this for you. Get higher than a natural 5 to avoid chaos, and we'll see what comes of this. As you reach into your bag, you create this brew. Whew, relatively low.
Yeah.
So with a 13, I have to roll now to see if you actually hit the snake with the potion or if you miss. As you brew this thing up and toss it.
Oh no!
Remember that you spend 2 overload to do this. 1 for the brew and 1 for the chaos effect. Oh, whew.
Natural 20. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
There is no critical successes on non-nemesis or above level enemies. So this thing, it just succeeds. You throw this brew at it, and it's just struggling. It's struggling back and forth, and it bounces off of it, and then flips over and lands in the goop nearby.
We might want to get that later. How do I add chaos again?
All you do is just double-click your overload for 1 additional cost.
I think I'd. Oh, I forgot to reset it because I'm up at 14.
Yeah, you shouldn't be at 14.
Yeah.
So you've only used 1 brew, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're at 2.
Got it.
That's it. 2 out of 4.
Oops,
There you go.
Sorry, I put it to 3.
Fuck shit.
So Jules reaches into his bag. You see him like with one hand struggling with this thing's face, tries to make a potion of some kind, like pulls off something with his teeth and like spits in the jar, and then boom, and it just bounces and flips into the goop nearby. So it is there. It's still going to be there until the end of this, until your next round occurs, and when it starts to degrade. But again, it is your turn now as you're standing there. Jules is struggling with this thing.
Yeah, this sucks a lot.
I'm gonna justify this by it being shock and surprise at seeing this creature. But I do have the ability to make this thing friendly. I apologize,
won't you be
Jules.
my neighbor?
Oh,
yeah.
No.
I apologize, Jules. I didn't read my abilities fast in time.
All good.
All right, so Ken, what do you
do?
What does it look like? Are you doing the Jurassic Park, like hand out in front of the raptors type thing, or what's the idea here?
So I'm thinking like, so I get in the action of like, shooting it and Jules suddenly getting bit is just like, oh right, I can, yeah, all right, this isn't a problem. Chill. Okay, all right. Okay, calm down.
So Jules moves forward, raising like hands up and like just hold on.
Hey, calm down.
Give me.
We're not here to take over your stuff. You just startled us. What the hell?
Give me a charming roll as you attempt to convince this snake you're not a threat.
Okay. Fingers crossed, because I have a 0.
It is currently angry.
Hey!
Let's
fucking go!
All right.
Oh my gosh.
So I'll give you 2 choices. One is I will allow you another use of this ability later. Normally it's only once per episode. Which will give you the chance to use this on another player, another enemy, whatever, later in the episode. Or 2, you befriend this snake, and it will now be your ally during this engagement. If you can find some way to use that to your advantage. It is very large. It might be hard to get into the manor as an example, but you might be able to use it in some way.
What do you think, Jules?
Jules is just like literally staring daggers at you as they're getting eaten by a snake, and they're like, "This is the first time and the last time I will say this. This was not part of the plan."
Well, I mean, it happens.
That natural 20 was amazing. So I think you should take the another use of this, but that's because we have a little
Right.
the two
Jules.
chaos demons.
Jules, you are someone who is not likely to give anybody credit for what they've done.
Right. Okay. But
Mhm.
but okay. So then I guess like over the table, my question would be: even if I have another charge of this, does this mean that the beast is like?
The beast is calmed.
Okay, so it's been affected by this.
It won't attack you right now. It's rather just cautious. If you do something that will make it upset again, or if you do something it doesn't like, it might attack again.
Right. Okay. We'll take the second charge of this then.
All right. So you step in.
Because
You raise
as much as I
up.
want a pet, that is a useful ability to have.
Okay, so you're going to be able to use this once more. But you raise your
Yeah.
hand up and you kind of like move forward. You see this thing like jerking and struggling against Jules' teeth, like almost piercing the chest, and like a little bit of ripped fangs on the corner, and the armor shredded a little bit. And then you just hold on, and you just put your hand on top of its head, and you see the creature like retract its fangs and just kind of stare at you. Do you let go, Jules?
I want to say like just like petting it a little bit, just kind of like, it's okay. We're it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're not here to take over your territory. Jules, can you let go? I'm trying to like calm it down.
Yeah, Jules. I think Jules would, they'll let go, and be like, that was okay. And they walk over. If you'll allow, I'll walk over, and I want to get that potion. I want to get my bouncy sticky potion.
You grab your potion back. Are you going to crystallize it so that it doesn't degrade?
I already have 2 in those slots. Would I have to give one of mine up?
Yeah, you have to trade one out.
Let's give up the smoke bomb.
Okay, so now you have a sticky kick potion, basically.
Got it. Love it.
And the smoke bomb just fades away, and then this crystallizes solid.
Love it.
Again, you get this creature to kind of move back. It kind of leans in to you stroking the head, and you hear a...
Oh, who's a good boy?
Not good.
Jules, you have laudation complication. Again, in your presence, has given a natural 20 roll, which means for the first time, you can show that someone did a good job.
Yeah. I'm excited about that.
So what does that look like?
I think what it would look like is
Gen's like playing with the face. Oh, who's a good boy?
This might be a bit of a retcon, but Jules pulls out like a little journal that just says the plan on it. And Jules would walk over it again and be like, this is hard for me to say. Your plan was better than my plan. And he crosses out, kill the snake, and writes in, Gen makes scaly friend.
Gen
he says,
makes
"Aw,
scaly friend."
This is
who's our good boy? Oh, see, look, he likes you.
No, I do not like him. I like
You
you.
see him like turn and look over at Jules, and you hear a...
Yeah. See, same.
No, it's okay. Can it understand speech?
So because of the positive influence, you've never heard this individual say anything nice about anybody or give them credit for anything. There's a bit of a charge sensation you get as for the next scene. You now have 3 benefits, +3 to all rolls because of the appreciation given by Jules. Whoa. If any of you ever watched the Great British Bake Off, there's something called the Hollywood Handshake. This is that in this game form. So
what is it? +3 to what?
I've already put that on there as your benefits. So
okay.
+3 to all rolls. Rolls indicate anything that requires a statistic roll, not damage, not that kind of thing.
I'm just writing it down for myself.
That was the thing I was most excited about when I was reading through Jules. I was like, cool, someone who can't be complimentary, but when they do, it's like this is ultimately
a big deal.
Yeah. Like I love that. So yeah, I'm excited for that.
does Gen understand how important that is?
Yeah, you
or-
can feel it palpably. It's a magical
Okay.
effect as well. So something
Oh,
in
I
that
see,
moment,
I see.
like everything in the scene calms down. The sounds of the waters seem to stop. Everything goes black and white except for Jules standing there with like a radiance kind of emitted around him as he like leans forward and pats you on the shoulder and tells you "good job." You
Good
just feel
job.
warmth radiating through you and
Oh.
feel emboldened.
New
Oh,
plan.
well, thanks.
Yeah.
I don't know if this thing can understand English or common rather. But listen, boy, we're not here to take over your shit.
No.
All this shit right here, you can keep it. We don't want it.
So
We just want to get into the mansion.
to pass the snake in some way, we'll still require that you don't do anything that it deems as aggressive. So
Right.
behind you is a tube that leads up into the manor. It's small enough for Gen, not small enough for Jules. There is a
Right.
gate that is off to your right that is closed. You could
Hmm.
travel through that if you can find a way to open it, or if you can go underneath of it. Either one of those will lead you further into the manor. And directly north of you, where probably the pump house is and the servants' quarters, there's a ladder that leads up, but that was a direction you didn't try to take from the beginning.
Yeah.
'Cause
Right.
could've. All right. So Jules and Gen, why don't you consider which directions you'd like to travel from here? We'll come back to you in just a moment. As we
Thank
now
you.
travel up to Basil, that is in the middle of we'll say, an interesting situation as they come down the first floor stairs with this individual who is now hearing their radio chatter. We will put you on the map, Basil. You're on the first floor map now.
Oh.
And
I have a question.
Yes.
Would it count if I can cash in my little channel points? Because I have some.
I do not allow the
Dang.
players
All right,
in their
okay,
own
all right.
game to give
All right.
themselves benefits that way.
All
That's
right.
funny. I was thinking the same thing.
Well, because I was like, I have enough to give Jules an overload reduce, but I can't use
I'm
it.
getting close to that overload already.
So,
This is the
Basil.
most vanilla-looking man I've ever seen.
Yep. Basil, you're on the staircase with this vanilla-looking man, and you see them immediately reaching for your earpiece, and you said that you were going to attempt something. So what is that going to be? What does that look like right here? Sanctum
Okay.
Cosplay says you can't, but I can. Overload reduction
Hey,
to Jules.
let's
So
go.
you go down by one
Yeah.
overload.
So now I'm at 1.
So remembering that there's chaos, because I wanted to use Basil's mind controls. Remember that there's chaos. I keep forgetting that I can just kind of use that in any way.
Yeah, pretty
I'm
much.
not used
Oh,
to
wait.
that. I'm not used to, like,
Cool.
what do you want, David?
Quick question. When we, because when you said when we use chaos, the level 20
If
via
you-
count.
If you have
If
a
it's-
chaos effect happen, they will
Okay, so if it's
become aware.
successful.
If it fails, if you end up having to roll in the chaos table.
Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry. keep going.
Oh, no. That's true as well. So, can I ask at what level will I have to do 1, 2, or 3 to succeed at using the Akata Wild Mind? Not wild. Is it Wild Mind?
Wild Mind is the one that gives you bonus rolls against beasts.
Hobbled.
That's just
That's
to talk
what it
about.
is.
Hobbled would be the one that, yeah. So it would be 2 applications to make Hobbled completely just control this individual's brain. 1 application will give you a 1-word order. That's it. But you won't be able to completely Jedi mind wipe this person.
Okay. In the one word order, it's like followed.
Yeah, they will attempt to follow, or if you roll successfully, they will follow it.
Let's do 2. Let's go crazy.
2.
'cause
We're going with 2.
Basil's out here today.
I knew it. Come on.
I mean,
So
why
Basil, you
stop
look
at 2?
straight at this
Let's
person,
go.
grabbing hold of your
¿Por
ear.
qué no los dos?
You grab onto as much magic as you can comprehend and start forcing that into control over this individual using Hobbled. Give me a magical roll and get higher than a natural 10 to avoid
Let's go,
chaos.
baby. Let's go, baby.
That is a 2. That is not higher than a natural
Use
10.
my ace.
Ace!
Yeah.
Go for it. You can use your ace. Try again.
Would this be considered foolish?
Absolutely. So you still get the bonus, but that doesn't change the natural
That-
requirement.
I get the natural part.
Oh.
18 plus 2! 22. That's a
Oh.
24 total. Basil, what do you tell this person to do? How do you mess with their brain?
You are now on our side. Lay low until I give the word.
You see the person like look at you confused for a second and then go, "My lord." And then he like bows his head slightly.
Basil's like jumping up and down, like clapping, and then Basil can communicate telepathically.
Yeah, well, not really, no.
Okay. So then Basil shoot. How they communicate? Kind of sits there for a second, and then like realizes that they can't communicate.
Do you have an object nearby, like a dog clicker or something? You could just.
And then Basil can. So with the ember, I can't like make ember appear for a second, can I?
You can.
Okay. So like makes ember appear for a second, and then like points at it.
What is that?
Then like points at you or at the guy and be like, yeah.
So when they see Ember, they'll see Ember as the signal that you need assistance in some way. Of course, you can send Ember in various places through the house without you there too, so that could help. Where should I go?
Like maybe let's make it like a stirring motion to like mean like cooking and
I should go in the soup.
Basil kind of stops for a moment and starts to nod, but then like
Like-
gets serious in a second. It's like
It's not a bad idea.
Oh, the
Makes it
kitchen
chopping motion.
The kitchens, the chef kitchen or the servant kitchen. Servant kitchen.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's where we were headed before. Do you wish to still go there, sir? That's me. Yes, me. You want me to go there? Okay, I'll go. Just give me the order when you need it. And you see him turn and start walking down the stairs away from you, leaving you in the little hallway.
Yeah, Basil sits there scratching their head and is like thinking to themselves like, oh, I don't know if this is at all gonna work in any way. And then okay, it kind of looks around and it's like, oh, I guess I still have to figure out where I'm going.
Yeah, you're on the staircase, out of sight, but you're right in that little section where you're too low to see the second floor and not low enough to get to the first floor, right on the little spiral staircase edge.
Do I have like? Does Basil have like a map of the?
In your head, the manor, the blueprints, you remember were out there. You of course could ask Marcus if you're requesting something too. But if you can figure out a way to communicate with him.
Right. Basil tries to.
Oh,
Basil goes
wait,
like squeak,
hang
squeak,
on.
squeak.
Yeah, because can't Jules and I speak?
Remember that
physical.
more than half of Skeen is
Oh,
sign
right.
language.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think Basil like starts the radio and
You
says,
can give me one word out of what you're trying to say.
Jules.
You can. Apparently there's a squeak that means Jules.
Jules. Wait. Hold on. Basil, was that the gemstone, Jules, or was that for me? I'd still the Skeen. The word is not for my name. What are you trying to say? Is
It
me?
means gems. Yeah.
Did you call for gems or for Jules?
Marcus.
That what?
You hear Marcus.
What is it, Basil?
Oh, does Marcus speak Skeen?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Get out of here, Jules. And then
I'm just bleeding badly over here. Bye.
Basil
It's
then
not that
says,
bad.
oh shoot.
One word.
Yeah, I'm trying to. So let me look at this map really quick.
Type in win.
Win.
Success?
Win game.
Basil's probably. Oh shoot! I think Basil forgot what the names of the rooms were.
Yeah, probably.
Basil just says laughter and then just turns it off.
Laughter. What? I
Just
don't know what that
scurries
means.
upstairs back to where they came from. And
Basil,
plugs their nose.
As you are starting to head up the stairs, you remember that you had spent a good deal of time with your face inside of bushes, rubbing up against them and everything like that. Can you read your complication real quick for me?
No.
At
As
a
it
random
begins to
point,
kick in now.
decided Besides that, the character will come into contact with something that causes them to break out into hives, making them a bit more conspicuous in social situations.
Oh no.
-2 to subterfuge-related rolls and causing a +1 permanent distraction after being inflicted, unless the character has
Yes.
medical
Oh no.
assistance.
So
Yes.
your benefits fade away at this point as the heady sensation from the herbs washes out, and you now find yourself starting to have this itchy, uncomfortable feeling. And as you scratch down, you feel red welts begin rising up all over your body and face.
Oh no. Oh.
But you head
Alright,
back
so then-
upstairs. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah. Trying to be all stealthy like. You know what I mean? Quiet.
Yeah. So subterfuge.
No.
So-
No. Not that. Yes, like that.
So you head upstairs, and as you do, if you would, give me a tough roll as you do so. As you are coming up the stairs, and we have heard that the
Bad?
lady of the manor and certain individuals are starting to move through the area. You get a 16. Good. You're on the verge of a loud sneeze as you're climbing and trying to be quiet, and as you turn around the corner, you kind of hold it in. But you do see somebody in the hallway with you. I will bring them up in just a second here. So, coming around the corner, we happen to see Security Chief Ludwig walking down the hall in your direction. And you see them carrying a case that seems to be important of some kind. They haven't noticed you yet, but they might be about to. What do you do, Basil?
Oh shoot, Basil. I'm like in the middle of like a rock and a hard place. Does it look like they're going towards the stairs?
They're coming in your direction. The stairs are just right here. It looks like maybe they're going to pass through into the main hall that Angel had traveled into earlier.
Basil like rapidly just gets down and starts like acting like they're scrubbing like the wall.
Scrubbing.
Just, like tries
And then the camera cuts to a different thing of Ludwig going around the corner, and we just see.
Give me a charming roll. We'll see how successful you are at pretending to be doing something that you're not doing at all.
Oh,
So as you're
boy.
climbing, Security Chief Ludwig turns around the corner, and they know their staff. They also know that there's only one Skixon inside of this building. But as they walk through, they're so oblivious to most of the staff while carrying this thing.
Yes.
Get out of the way! Make sure you do that right. And he kicks you in the side of the hip for a second. And you stumble
hey,
a little
him.
bit, and then he like walks by, and you see him like moving his foot to slick off some slime as he burst a little bit of a pustule that had been growing upon your side. Oh, what in the world? Why would you? Whatever. And you see him just walk out of the hall. You successfully avoided being caught by the security chief as he moves past.
Well done.
And we'll now switch over to Angel, who is inside of this meeting room with everyone. The lady of the manor, you see her walk in and separate away from this other high-profile individual to go speak in front of everybody nearby. But this person, like, beelines over towards you. And you now find yourself in front of the Viscount Preston Dumas.
Oh.
As he comes in your
Question.
direction, yeah, go ahead.
My heroic progenitor.
Yes.
Could homeboy Viscount, what's his name? Sorry.
Viscount Preston Dumas.
Preston. Could Preston be an old flame?
An old flame? Not. I would not allow that.
All right. What about like his cousin?
His cousin,
So it's
certainly.
like I've seen him at cookouts, maybe.
Certainly. Absolutely. You could do that. Preston's ace. His cousin is not. So certainly.
All right, so I'm putting in here Preston's cousin, Weston.
Weston. Nice. So as Preston walks over towards you. Hello there, Angel. Nice to see you here, although I'm surprised you actually came to this summons, being that you're not well received by the lady of the house.
Well, it's funny seeing you here, too.
Why is it funny? Everybody knows I was assigned here by the Emperor.
I'll be honest, I'm not really sure. I didn't have anything good to say either.
Social etiquette lacking. I should have understood that about you.
Oh, ow, that hurt. I mean, I did, break your cousin Weston's heart, but that's no reason to be mean to me.
You are a filthy thing.
So mean. I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm looking for food, though. Preston.
The kitchens are off to the left. There's also the bar there. Why don't you go and imbibe until you can no longer think, as your kind do.
Oh my god, I didn't realize you were racist. Man, I probably wouldn't have dated Weston if I knew he was from a racist family.
Oh no.
Oh.
Too bad she doesn't have shatter.
Yeah.
Right.
By your kind, I did not mean your form. I meant by individuals lacking mental capabilities.
Oh, okay. Anyways, I'll see you later.
The Viscount just kind of nods once and then just grimaces while walking past. Stepping away from you, you hear the lady of the manor move off to the side. Ladies and gentlemen, guests and esteemed individuals here at the party tonight, I appreciate you coming to this gala. It brings me no minor measure of joy. Why do I keep doing that? Here's the thing, by the way.
It brings me no joy.
It brings me no joy to have all of you here, except the one where all of you see me as beautiful and powerful.
Dude, your art is so good.
Well,
so good.
Every one of you, the festivities are about to begin. Here shortly we'll begin the masquerade ball, and then we will culminate in the revelation of the Honeycomb gemstone. I can assure you that this emerald is of exquisite quality, glows of its own radiance and interior power. We believe that it has some sort of ancient history with it, which we will find out later, as long as the Emperor allows it, of course. But until then, each one of you can now imbibe. The chefs have prepared a dinner for each and every one of you. And, of course, make any dealings you wish inside the Room of Solitude off to the East Wing. If you wish, there is a pool down below, although you might have to rub elbows with the less inclined nobility, right? Lower forms of life. And some of the crew starts laughing nearby. And then she just goes, if you have need of me, I will be mingling amongst the guests and speaking to every one of them. And please, do take the time to show appreciation for our honored guest, the Viscount. He is here after all, not necessarily of his own free will, but we do appreciate the presence. And everybody just kind of nods. Some of them cheer. Some of them start milling about and talking to each other. You see some of the nobility grab one by the arm, one other by the arm, start heading into different rooms. And many of them start filtering out to the northwest where libations can be found.
Ooh.
Libations.
All right, Angel would just sort of wander, not really sure which direction to go, and just follow like a crowd of one of the nobles.
Okay. They lead you through a main doorway to the north, which is a large glass, very opulent-looking door frame with like a bunch of inlays upon it, and into a huge gemstone table made out of polished marble and white quartz. And that has food laden about upon it all over the place. Massive windows in the back with murals painted upon them, large chandeliers, and you see a bunch of hors d'oeuvres being served. You see the servants moving to and fro with cloches covered for the multi-part meal for anyone who wishes to attend and have that happen. And you have a table seating with your name tag associated with it there. You see some of the other noblemen start to sit down nearby. What do you do?
Angel's like, finally, I found the food. Goodness. Okay. What do we have? Where's my seat? And she's gonna go over, find her seat. Ooh, they have a little name tag for me. That's nice. And then she's just gonna sit down and like just eagerly start going at it. She's living in the moment.
Angel,
They're living in the moment.
if you would, as you sit down at this table, a massive host of nobility surrounding you, and some of the other security agents and things like that, making sure everybody's having the best time that they can. Read to me what your complication is as it triggers.
Oh,
shit.
no.
Wait, okay, it's in notes. Faulty equipment. At some point in the episode, a piece of equipment the character is using will critically fail without the ability to change the outcome.
Oh no.
Angel, would you like to find out that your earpiece is now broadcasting everything your crew says loudly to everyone nearby and won't stop? Or does it explode on the side of your head at this moment, causing everyone inside of the room to recognize something is up and see you? You're going to take damage in that.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Both of those
This-
are terrible.
But I was just thinking both of those are so exciting.
Oh no, they're great. But like, we're like, that's like, ooh, like.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I think the radio just gets broadcast.
All right. Everything any of you say now comes through that earpiece without the ability to stop it. Just kind of continuously broadcasting. So we hear Jules.
We just hear
again,
breathing, just
heavy breathing.
I
At this
hate
moment, we start hearing
snakes.
snake noises and gunshots, followed by Jules, who starts describing how amazing that was to Ken over the
This
radio.
is the best heist we've had. I'm just- You did amazing job with that. Yes.
I mean, you
yes,
also talked
yes.
about it being part of the plan, and that your plan
There's
was
the
better,
plan,
but
but your plan is
so-
better than my plan. Yes, yes.
as
yes.
that starts coming over the radio, and of course you hear Marcus.
And all you hear is, "Who's a good boy? Who's a good
Exactly.
boy?"
Marcus on the other side. We heard the statements from Basil. We heard Marcus outside just going,
All right, status report at this point. Where are you? What is the position that everybody is in? Give me the details.
and you have like everybody at the table kind of turn and look at Angel.
Camera cuts to Angel, who's like eating something in one hand and like directing the music in the corner with the other. Like the earpiece is like dangling off.
It's
to
like
the side.
leaning on the side of his shoulder, just broadcasting this information all out. Also, give me a high or low if you would, Christian.
Hi, baby.
High. Okay then.
Ooh.
Here we go. There are some other nobility around you, and you happen to be seated next to. There it is. You are seated next to Arl Stonehelm, the Silver Shield officer, house known for security, defense, and alarm systems.
Oh no.
They happen to have put all of this stuff in place. Those robots that you had out there are related to them. They turn.
What? What is this? Something is going on inside the household. Security! Security!
You see a hand come up as he starts calling for them. The nobles at the table become a little bit entranced by this. I will say that you have created a distraction at the moment, Angel, inside of the house, but it is now aimed at you. And as Arl
Cool.
calls for the others, you see him reach under his jacket, grabbing a hold of a very large revolver that he starts aiming in your direction because he sees and recognizes that you are the one with this earpiece on. What happens
Oh, that
next?
one a merry-go-round.
So what Angel's about to do? She's like, "Oh no!" And she like finally realizes it can hear like just the casual conversation of or like the squeaks and like screeches of. And she's like, oh no, oh, and then Froggy leap, and as she's leaping,
Jumps right out of the chair.
just jumps straight for the windows, the big windows on the outside, and is gonna try to shoot their revolver like at the same time to break the glass and jump out of there.
All right. So, Angel, I want you to know that in this moment, if you don't do something that takes the heat off of you, your crew will be exposed and will end up in a panic scene where they have to now try to heist while everybody's on alert. However, you do have a Joker card. If you've been anticipating this all along in some way and want to give us a flashback scene on how you turn this to your advantage.
Oh man! All right, I feel like I have to. Let's do it, and I'll just see what happens. I have
right.
no ideas.
So we see Angel there, and the scene kind of flashes to a different time and space. How do you think you could have helped yourself in this? How could you have planned for exposing yourself in front of all of these nobles?
So
Phrasing.
the memory that is flashing before Angel's eyes in this moment of life or death, do or die, is it's a memory of
You got it, Christian.
It was just it's like Angel running through a field chasing a butterfly. I had to do it.
Chasing through a
That's
field,
it.
chasing a butterfly.
Yeah, that's what I used my Joker card on.
Okay, that's it. You just
Yeah.
remember chasing through. So you were planning in the past. We see Angel just chasing a butterfly through a field,
Yeah, Angel's mind is not quite here.
Oh no.
and then we return.
We're
back
doomed.
We return back to the scene. And what is that? What is
No.
that supposed to grant you in this moment of any kind?
Oh, nothing at all. Sorry. But Angel does yell as they're jumping out the window, for Lady Grey Rose!
And you like
Just to be extra confusing.
give me your attack roll as you shoot at the window.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Bang! You shoot the
Oh.
window out. It shatters in front of you. The painted glass that probably cost a fortune splinters through the air, and we see a slow-mo of Angel just woo, flying out the window from the second floor. At the moment,
boy.
the room erupts into chaos as security agents all begin running in the direction that Angel was in, and we see Arl Stonehelm like stand up from the table and try to like reach out and grab Angel's leg, but they're just too fast and hoppy, and they
my
start
God.
falling down towards the downstairs. You
Oh,
have
Lord.
2 rounds before they start searching for everybody here. So we will see where everybody's at with this.
Woo!
Can I?
Holy cow.
Can I? Oh no. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna commit. I was gonna say, can I retroactively get that snake as a friend? Because I feel like we're gonna need him.
Angels like got a smug grin on their faces. They're falling through the glass in the sky, and they're like, "That's right. Finally, I got the signal, guys. Don't worry.
I got the signal.
Reach it loud and clear, boys."
We'll see what happens with Angel.
Do we
in a
hear
moment.
all of that?
Yes, everything that's happening is being broadcast through Angel's faulty equipment.
Well, I just mean like, did we hear? Oh, so we also hear.
You're now hearing like Arl
Oh, I
Stonehelm
see.
start yelling. You're hearing the shouts
Oh,
for
God.
security. You hear a shattering of glass and the sound of wind flipping by.
This
Was
could
it-
not have. This did not go according to plan.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I was gonna have Gen like turn to like, was that part of the plan?
All right, so we will return
No.
back to the sewers, and just because of the events and because I'm a nice person, we'll say yes. The snake is your ally.
Okay, cool.
Well done.
So in this moment, you know you have limited time to get in on board before everything kind of goes tits up.
Mm-hmm.
You have a tube here you could travel up. Jules, the only way you're fitting up there is if you change form somehow.
Yeah. Question on that.
Yes.
As someone who used to work here, would I have any idea of which of these 3 routes would be? Now it's like we just got to go. What would be the fastest? You can say no. Like what? Do I have any history, any memory of like, oh, like this tube is the fastest? That would
Well,
be the best.
give me an intelligence or a brains roll, just so you can determine how well you knew the house. Because you were a servant, you don't necessarily have access to every single room in it, but you did have
Makes
the
sense.
map as well.
That is an
Excellent.
18.
So this line is the
Mhm.
pressure release valve for all the built up waste and water that comes out of the facility. When it is empty, it is just a tube that leads into the room that controls all that pressure and is where the water comes from the pump house into the manure and then is transmitted off to the boiler room. If you came up through here, you'd be right next to the garage. You'd be relatively close to Area 10, which is a security office. So this
Security
would be,
office is what we're going for.
This
yeah.
would be good to go up through. Otherwise, you're going to have to travel a rather large route that goes around the underside of the house and then come up near the boiler room or the sauna.
Got it.
But fitting up that tunnel is going to be hard for you, and you'll have to figure out a way to finagle it.
But I can fit in there, right?
Yes, and as long as they don't flush, you can travel up it without a problem.
And you said there's security rooms are in 10 and 20, correct?
Yes, 20 is a satellite security office that just transmits data between one and the other. 10 is the main security office.
Again.
Hmm.
It seems
What?
like things have not gone according to plan. Yes, pet the snake. This is good. I say we split up. If you can fit up this tube, if I remember correctly, it is very, very close to the security room that we need to get to.
Uh-huh.
If you can go there, I can run around a different way, maybe causing some distractions because I'm very known here. I might be able to draw some of the security away, or maybe I can get into a more advantageous position to snag Jewel later. Not me, not I am Jewel, but snag the other Jewel after you do your thing.
All this is
You're
broadcast
Jules
as we
with an
see
S.
Angel like spinning through the air slowly,
Yeah.
hearing their voices through the.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. What do we name him?
Do it quick.
Spike. Spike.
There
Let's
you
go
go.
Spike. Yeah.
Love Spike.
Okay, cool. I guess he can come with you. He can go with you, little Spike, little good boy.
You recognize that this creature probably moves relatively quickly through these tunnels. If you were to ride it, Jules, you might make better time through the tunnels.
Yeah, there you go. So, do you mind letting Jules hitch a ride real quick on your back? Cool. All right. Well, I need you to be a good
Parcel
boy and help Jules out because we're kind of in a crunch.
You see it like bring its head down and kind of sneer at you, I guess, if that's a thing that a snake can do. And then it just kind of waits.
Thank you. Thank you, friend.
Be a good boy. Don't bite him.
So there is a gated door to your right. The snake probably can slip underneath, but not with you on its back. You need that opened. You do know that there is a way to open it in the office directly above you through that tunnel or through that tube.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna go up here real quick. And so Jen just kind of.
All right. You climb into it and start squeezing your way up. What approach do you wish to make? What stat do you wish to try to use to go up through this tunnel?
Agile? Can I do agile?
Yes, you can. So you're using your agility, just kind of placement there. Try to climb up and give me an agile roll, and we'll see how it goes.
Oh,
failure.
No.
Critical failure.
Critical
failure. I haven't used my ace yet. Can I give?
You can't
Nox
give
my
people
ace?
your
Okay.
aces.
Dang it.
Well,
Dang it.
I do have another ace technically.
You can use it. You might need it later, but you can use it. But a crit fail is a pretty bad thing. All right.
Yeah, I'm using my ace.
All right, here we go.
You turn into a waffle.
Ooh, much better.
Okay,
20.
much better.
Ken gets inside of this place, starts arms side to side, and just begins scooping up that tunnel, emboldened, emblazoned, and empowered by Jules' handshake earlier. You find that is what gave you the edge you needed to actually make it up this tunnel. As you zip up inside of it like a spider monkey, you are now heading up that tube. When you get to the top, there is a hatch there, a door. And as you push against it, it rattles as there is a latch on the other side. It's not open.
Dang it.
You begin to hear a strange rattling noise above you, and drips of water start tick, tick, onto your shoulder.
Oh no. Is there any way for me to just like kind of, I don't know, like squeeze or like trying to use my body to like.
There's not a normal space to get through in there. You could try to just wedge it open using your strength. You could use an ability, or you could evoke chaos and try to come up with something curious.
Oh boy, I don't think I even have an ability for it.
You do have On Fate's Edge.
Oh yeah, I do have. Okay.
On the wings.
It's just got so tense. By the way, it's very great. Like
Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, we can try On Fate's Edge, I guess.
On Fate's Edge, you will now be flipping a coin, and on heads, you will gain a critical success on finding your way out of this tube. On tails, you will be getting a critical failure. There is no way to re-roll this. It is a one and done.
Yeah.
That is a cool ability.
Yeah.
Wow.
What do I need to roll?
Here's your flip a coin roll. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. You gotta push the button. Hit the roll button.
Oh, I had to push the button. Whoops. I was like, oh.
Oh, that is a tail.
oh
no.
All right. Critical failure that you cannot avoid. In this moment, do you make it through the door? Or does the flush happen and you get flooded out of the tunnel?
Oh, I have to pick?
You have to pick. Do you make it through the door, but something very bad is going to happen? Or does the flush happen and just send you screaming out of this tube, covered in gross, and now having all of your outfit like just completely ruined.
Fuck it, let's open the door.
Ooh,
All right,
very nice.
so you slam up against it, shoulder, bang, bang, and you hit it again, and right at the moment where you hear this, and water starts pouring down the tunnel, you smash out of it, roll onto the floor, and as you sit up, you see 3 security officers in the room with you, as you just snuck inside, as you have been trying to break in, as the commands that somebody is trying to do something inside of this facility are there. And we'll see what happens with that in just a second.
Oh my gosh.
Oops.
Oh no.
The amount that this just went to shit is astounding.
Very,
Yeah.
very quick.
Yeah.
So, Gan, you are
Thank you,
now...
Chris.
You're now inside of
Ooh.
here. I will share you.
I
on
thought this
map.
was the bathroom.
This is not. You come in from the toilet? Is that where you...
You
I took
you
a
were
wrong
right.
left. Where the hell did I end up?
It is the bathroom.
So, as you're standing there, you see 3 security agents, 1 behind you, 2 in front of you. We'll see how you try to handle this in a moment.
Oh boy.
Jules, you happen to get a hold of the snake. You know that something's going on. There's a bang. You see a flush. Water comes spraying out of the tunnel down into the line behind you and starts filling the hall. But there's no sign of Gan in it, so you think they made it. But
I made it, yeah.
this rail, this door, this metal door that's just railing that doesn't go all the way to the floor is in the way. You can either wait for Gan to try to open it for you, or you can do something else and try to go past it.
Oh no, we're diving in.
You just dive into the muck.
We're diving into the mud.
All right,
Where
you're small enough to fit through this, so you splash in, you coat yourself entirely, you come out the other side now dripping with goo, and the serpent comes behind you. What do we name it again?
Spike.
Spike swings out behind you.
Spike.
Large tail kind of lashing. It goes underneath the grate with no problem. You see a series of bones and goop and gore kind of at the bottom and around. It looks like this is the snack room. And Spike just lifts you up on top of its right behind its head. And you see it just start slithering down the tunnel. Moving very rapidly through here. About 5 times faster than you could have moved. It's a very unique experience. The undulations are odd and strange. And
but you don't dislike it.
At that moment, you come around the corner, and there is 2 hallways. One that you believe heads towards the boiler room and the security satellite, and one that goes to the sauna and hot tubs area, right off the pool.
And what number was the hot tub and pool again? 18?
So the hot tub and pool, let me pull up that map,
Or is that 25?
is 28. 28 is the hot tubs. 21 is the indoor pool. 25 is the moon pool. It's a magical rejuvenation chamber, basically.
Okay, so hot indoor pool over there.
Yeah, 28 or 20 is the choice of directions you can go to on that map.
20 is the one that we need.
Yeah, but 28 could potentially clean all this poop off me.
That's true.
That is true.
Priorities, man. Come on.
There's also probably
have
people
2
there in
rounds.
various states of undress. You could just take one of their outfits if it would fit.
Yeah, that's gonna
That's
be
the
that's
big
gonna
one.
yeah that's the tough one. Okay, so this is where Jules' mind is at. 20 will potentially get to the job quicker. He's already very well known in this place, but he's covered in shit now. No, people are gonna know him, so it doesn't really matter if he's poopy or not. Like,
He's 8 feet tall.
All right.
he's
all
8 feet
right,
tall.
so
Let's go to 20. We're going
heading
to 20.
So you head to
Yeah.
20, and as you arrive at the base of this thing, you can see that there is a retractable ladder that usually comes down from the top. Not really designed to come from this side. It is still up, still attached to the hatch up above you. You can try to get the snake to give you enough lift and maybe reach up and grab it, or you can use some other way to do it. Your choice.
I feel like the fastest thing would be right now just use the snake friend.
Right.
Like, hey,
So you're like,
friend, yes.
lift me up.
Yeah.
You see it start struggling. Let me give it a strong roll to see if it's
Oh boy.
if
Oh,
its figure can lift you up that high.
I'm very heavy.
It gets out of the water, raises up about half the distance, and you hear a and you see it just fall into the water.
Oh,
Ooh, very.
no, spike.
Very sorry, friend.
You sprained a snake's vertebrae. As it's sitting there, you just see it going, just like flailing a little bit back and
This
forth.
cat did almost eat you. This
yeah.
cat, this snake did almost eat you.
This is very justice. And then I'm gonna try to use. I'm gonna try to invoke some chaos as I throw my bouncy sticky potion against myself and try to launch myself up into the ladder up there.
Give me a tough roll, and this will be the first time you get to roll on the side effects table.
The side effects table, yeah. A tough roll. That is.
You craft the potion. It was crafted appropriately. It is going to make you very sticky, and is going to launch you up the distance. Boom! We see Jules just launched across the floor to the ceiling, where he just up against it. Give me a roll on this Brewster side effects table. We'll see if you take it or if you tolerate it.
I will return.
I do have a question. Yes. I used that on Fate's Edge. Does that mean that I have one overload?
Yes.
Okay, all right. I didn't.
Oh, did you click the roll button on the?
Oh, I did not. I'm sorry. There we go.
There you go. So that says the user's skin and muscles become transparent. -3 to all social rolls, +1 to medical rolls made on the user. Do you wish to keep that? Do you wish to use tolerance to re-roll it, or do you wish to use tolerance to just ignore it?
What does tolerance do again? I forget. I'm sorry.
Would they recognize just a skeleton?
Yeah, this might be good for me.
You have tolerance. You have two points of tolerance. You can only use
He's
this
8
twice
foot tall.
per session. The tolerance allows you to either ignore side effects or to change side effects. So that's all they're used for.
I think we're going skeleton.
All right.
Now
could you change the side effects to make you look different?
No, I'd have to roll again, right?
Yeah, it would be a reroll.
Yeah, I feel like this is the least chaotic thing that we can do in this moment.
As you're sitting there and you're covered in this muck and filth and gross, and then you look down and you can see through your skin to your bones and whatnot. You get the idea that maybe if you just removed all your clothing right now, you might be less recognizable.
Yeah, this is
until the potion wears off, and then it's like, oh my god, Jules!
He looks down at his plan book and it says turn into skeleton number 84, and he's like, perfect. And he puts that away, and I will be going for that ladder.
Glove.
Jules, you have stuck yourself to the ceiling. The hatch is attached to your right side. And as you bang against it, you can see through a small gap a lock that is currently keeping it closed. A padlock.
Got it.
How do you wish to overcome this situation? And then we'll move on to Basil in just
Yeah.
I keep saying Basil just because
Basil.
It's fine.
Basil.
Right, because it's the right way. Indeed.
Well, I'm thinking about the herb. The herb.
I like that the other one is named Parsley.
Because you're such a herb, dude.
Can
I didn't catch that. Oh my god. I am a fool.
Hello. I would like to invoke a level of chaos.
Another one.
My guy.
Am I so wait, I'm at 2 now.
Yes, so this would be another 2 if you invoke 1 level of chaos.
Another 2.
Yes, 1 for the ability, 1 for unless you're just doing something that's not an ability at all.
Actually, no. I'm just gonna try to I feel like I'm at a good position. I'm gonna try to just kick this goddamn door open.
Strength, straight up. Give me a strong roll, and the roll target to break it open in 1 kick is a 20. If you don't get that, you can keep attempting until you break it open.
Got it. Well, fingers crossed.
Come on.
Nope.
Bam!
I think I have. Where do we see aces?
Aces are at the top, next to your portrait.
We're gonna use one of those aces.
All right, give us another roll.
Strong or tough? I forget what we said. Strong. Okay.
Boom! 19.
Oh no!
Shy.
Damn.
You cause serious damage to the door, but it doesn't quite come open. At the moment, something happens to your comms. There's a squelch. There's a weird noise. Jules, tell us what your complication is, please.
Oh, that's right. Inopportune call at the point most needed to remain unnoticed. The character's communication device will flare to life as someone that knows the character tries to get a hold of them. They keep trying until the character tells them they are not available in some way.
So over the intercom, you hear,
Julesy, is that you? I know you're on this line. I heard you. What you gotta let us know. Is that you?
Yes, this is Jules. I'm in a bit of one of the worst positions.
Sticky situation.
I'm in a bit of a sticky situation. There it was. It was right there on the tip of my tongue. I'm in a sticky situation.
You hear Marcus off to the side like,
This is a private line. Can you please get off the line?
No, this is fine.
the individual who you recognize as your Nana goes,
I got time.
Yeah.
It's really
I was
important. It's really important. You told me
Ma'am?
you had those sores the other day, and I found out that they happen to be
Yes.
contagious to a level
Oh.
that you probably don't want to spread amongst them. You haven't touched anybody, have you?
No, of course not. I don't
Okay,
touch
Okay,
people.
Did you happen to sneeze on anything at the moment, or rub up against, or you haven't taken any of those strange potions recently, have you?
No, I told you I stopped that years ago. You asked me to stop taking potions. I don't take potions.
Your grandfather happened to have a problem with potions in the past, and I want to
Yes,
make
yes,
sure that
yes.
you and him didn't follow the same path. By the way, your
Grandpappy.
grandpappy's not doing so great. He's in the hospital right now.
Oh.
He happened to have gotten into an accident, and he's probably gonna be okay. You can be okay without a spleen, right? I think that's probably fine.
Well, spleens are the worst of all the organs you have. Take it out. Why does he still have spleen? How are his bones doing?
you start hearing a banging noise up above you. You're hearing what
Yeah.
the hell is that? You see a security agent's boot like appear above the door that you're kicking.
Hey, Nana, can
Yeah,
you do
yeah,
something?
yeah.
Can you do something for
And, you know,
Josie's?
this
Josie?
afternoon, I happen to have a missing amount. I need more cat food. Can you bring
This is
some
fine.
cat food home on
Of
your
course.
way?
I will get cat food if you do one thing for me real quick.
Oh, yeah,
Nana,
of course. What
without
is it?
asking any questions, can you say, help, I'm trapped under trapdoor, someone let me out?
No, why
as
the
loud
hell
as
would
you
I
can.
say that? That sounds ridiculous.
It is.
Well, I tell you what, I'll humor you, son, because I know that you happen to have some unique hobbies. All right, let's see.
And as she does it, I take it out and I put my headset right up to the crack in the door, and I
Help! I am stuck in here, and is that good enough, son?
It was great. What kind of cat food do you want? I'll get two cat foods. for
Crazy
you. That was
Whiskers
perfect.
got food is the favorite. You gotta get the fish, the tuna, not
Tuna.
not the beef, not the chicken, just the tuna.
Only tuna. I love you, Nana. See you Friday.
I'll see you
Hopefully.
Friday. All right.
So your
So
Nana
rather
is
than
now going
saying-
to roll a charming roll versus this
Yay,
agent.
Rather than
Nana.
telling the caller that he was not available, he just went through the whole conversation until it was done.
Yeah.
It's Nana, man. You can't turn a deaf ear to Nana.
So the
That was
security
maybe my
guard
favorite moment.
above you is like, whoever that is down there, you better come out with your hands up. You hear the lock just disengage, and as they open it, you see a rifle pointed down at you from up above. You're currently stuck partly to
Yeah.
the door, so as they pull, there's a tearing sound as some of your clothes rip.
This
And
is
all
fine.
we see is like your side, your pectorals, and part of your lower abdomen exposed. You know,
And then
the
white
V
boxers
on the
with hearts.
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
Your
no,
boxers.
but he's just bone.
He is. You see right through that.
Ah.
Oh, I need to roll something now. So, as he's a skinless individual
You're
Oh,
welcome.
with a
God.
tearing noise.
This
Yeah, if I
is,
was that dude, I would just shoot whatever the hell this thing is.
So he's terrified by this, but we're gonna say
Yeah.
fight or flight. So I'm gonna have you flip a coin for me. Tell
Okay,
me
head.
even or odd. Even he's gonna or excuse me.
Yeah.
Even or odd. Your choice, and you get to choose which one. Fight or flight.
Odd is
On.
well. Question, and if this is mitigating too much, you can say no. I want him to fight, but I also want to just like yank him down into the hole and let him
All right.
drop.
So if he were to run, he might draw attention and bring people back.
Yeah, no, we
so
want.
you want him
yeah,
to fight.
I want him
So
to fight.
Odd, he fights.
Okay.
Even, he will run away and look for help because some
Okay.
sort of weird skeleton thing is now in the
Okay.
basement.
Yes.
Odd.
Ooh.
So he goes, "What the fuck?" And he just like pulls his gun up and starts trying to shoot you with it. You have a lower initiative than he does, so he is
That's
gonna
fine.
get a shot off.
That's fine.
Bang!
Your hand is just like outstretched
23
towards him.
to hit you. Give me a defense roll.
Just straight up, like,
a defense roll.
Yes.
Jules is just like,
Goodbye, Nana. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work.
Bang!
I'm gonna take a wound.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So he's
Okay.
rolling for damage. He did shoot you. You don't
Yeah.
currently have armor because part of it ripped off
Yeah,
or
that's
stuck to
fine.
the ceiling. 5 points of
Oh.
damage is all that gun did to you. So you can't use an A hit. You don't have any.
Yeah, that's
And
I think I'm going to be incurring a lot of damage moving forward, so I'm going to take a wound.
all right.
Can you get me in like the
He shot you in the head. So your
Yeah.
wound would be a head wound, and your ears would
Okay.
begin ringing.
Oh no.
If you get hit in the
I
head
just did.
again, you die
God.
instantly. So try not to get shot in the face.
I'll do my best. Can I pull him into the hole?
Give me a strong roll as you attempt to grab a hold of him or his rifle.
Just like opens up the trapdoor.
This could not have gone worse. Hold on. We're on plan 94. Successfully.
For the ridiculously of this moment, you gain an ace, Jules. I will give
Okay,
you
cool. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I want to try to pull him. I just want to like grab his hand. Like if he's holding the
Okay,
rifle, I want to
so
try and
you're trying
grab the
to grab
rifle
his-
hand and just
yank him down.
yeah.
Okay, give me that roll real quick.
come on. Oh, a
Hey,
19.
not bad.
19. He gets a 18. You succeed. He gets an 18 because it was surprised by the roll. He was at a -2. You grab a hold of his wrist. You yank down, and then as he down below, there's a thump followed by a hiss, and then a bunch
Yeah.
of snapping noises
I
and
was
screams.
hoping. This makes me sad. This is not just the way to do things.
You try not to look down at the horrible slurping and screaming noises happening
Jules did
below.
just kill their ace guard who only rolled 20s.
It's true.
Listen,
gotta hurt the process.
I'm glad that you allowed me to befriend the snake.
Yeah, that was. And then I guess if I still have time, I would. This could be the last thing. I'll be trying to get up as skeleton Jules.
There's a guard, screams out, fires into a tunnel. A skeletal arm rips him down below. They're screaming, and then this fleshless being rises from the hole. Blood flowing down the side of its mangled face.
This is so much
You see the
pain.
bullet lodged into your skull.
See it there. And you see one like dead eye on the other side.
Oh,
I
no.
hate the gold roses.
All right. Why not? I'll describe the room you're currently in now.
Okay. Hello.
Why not?
All right. The temperature in this room is above comfortable, moist, and smells of heated metal. Various devices in here, electrical in nature, seem to be monitoring the lights and various other machines in the manor, such as security, as well as providing hot water to it. So right now there was only one guard in here. You've taken them out. The gunshot has gone off. The house is in a little bit of a panic state, but you
Yeah.
have a little bit of time left before they begin the active hunt for anybody else that might be inside.
Perfect. If you want to jump over to someone
Yes,
else, I know
we're gonna-
this is taking a long time. Yeah.
We're gonna go to Basil now.
Okay.
Basil now. Basil. Basil. You are on the second floor. You just had the security chief walk by you. Give me a brains roll.
Where's my window? Which one's it called?
What's that? Your window
Am I
is
on-
floor 2. 1 second.
Gold Rose key floor.
Floor 2. Here we are. You are in this one. Shoop, you're back up, and you're in the hallway outside of the heady, floral scented room and the meeting chamber that all the others are in, filled with bees.
Bees.
So filled with the bees.
But yes, do give me
Basil-
a brains roll. Real
Oh
quick.
yes, that's what you said. Yes. Let me scroll. Let me get this one out of here. This one over here. Ranging my windows.
How much of a negative do you have to that?
Quite a bit, I think. Brains -1.
So thank you, Ty. That was devilishly
very
fun.
good.
Oh no.
Critical failure. Do you want to keep
Oh
that? Do you have any
my.
options to avoid that?
I have an ace.
Might
You
wanna
have an
use
ace
that
in the
this one.
hole?
David has an ace in his hole right now.
Heyo.
With that gun
Ooh.
coming
7.
in.
Not high enough to see what I was hoping you might find out. So what do you do now, Basil? As you're standing in this hallway, you've successfully passed off as a servant that was cleaning, got kicked in the rump,
Yeah.
and are covered in blistering pustules.
So Basil.
Not looking good.
Oh man, just limping along. This is the most ineffective heist team.
It's like the
You know,
intro, the ba-da. We got Johnny. He's a pro. It's all
honestly, like part of me was like, I don't know if this crew is capable.
We'll see. Maybe we have a stroke of ingenuity.
No, we got
So,
it. We got it. We got it.
I think
we got
Basil,
it.
Alright.
holding his nose, is just gonna sprint, try to grab the suitcase that he
You
left in the
sprint
bushes.
through the room, try to grab the suitcase. Give me a tough roll as you attempt to avoid being secondarily intoxicated. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba.
No.
Natural
No.
one. That's a crit failure.
Two
Oh my
in a
God.
row.
Basil, do you have anything you can do to get out of this, or are you about
Do
to
you have any
suffer some
last
consequences?
words?
Yeah, but you have your Joker.
Yeah, any last words?
You have your Joker.
You do have your Joker.
I don't know if this is the time to use it, but
So,
you got
what,
your
so
Joker.
I can say there's a I have a flashback, and I can use this at any point
Yes.
to like
To
just
give you
kinda,
an
like,
advantage in a scene, depending on what you describe that flashback as. So it could have been something from
Basil-
your past. It could be something for this heist. Anything.
Or it could be literally nothing, as Christian has proved.
Could be literally nothing. There's just a butterfly in a field.
Basil flashes back to his auntie Rosemary, who used to have an active herb garden, which had some of these there. And he remembers that
Flashback engaged. Nice.
if he crosses his eyes and spins 3 times, it gives him something. I don't know.
He
what-
crosses his eyes and spins 3 times. It helps clear out the problems. This is from the old auntie who used way too many drugs. Is that what I'm hearing? And this is the way to deal with that sort of thing.
So many drugs.
All right,
All natural drugs though.
all
None of some
natural
organic.
drugs. All right, so you get some.
Homegrown, naturally sourced.
We're
We see
talking.
the moment of the auntie who had taught you how to deal with a variety of chemical problems, we'll say. And we return as we see you very quickly starting to have like large blisters popping and exploding on your skin as you're moving through the room. I will allow you,
God.
with that flashback, to re-roll tough.
Oh,
As you start
Come on,
changing
baby.
your auntie's
Change-
advice.
I was
You
gonna
get
say,
an 11 this time, which
Oh.
is better than it was before.
I was gonna say, change your color. Get that bad juju out of here.
Take the red out of here.
I'm gonna say at this point you've gained another distraction, but you're able to grab a hold of your box, and as you're running, everything is starting to do that warbly kind of purple green hue, like that's around the edges of your vision, and everybody here sees a camera move in, and Basil's pupils go.
Becomes that fisheye lens.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah.
So can we say Basil then like runs down that hallway thinking it's the other one?
The one south, or
Yeah, the one
Yes.
south.
he runs
Oh,
south down it thinking it's the other one, and you see
It
3
takes the
doors.
first- He takes the first right. He just or they just bump in
Bang!
there.
You break in through the first right and find yourself inside of looks like a bedroom, and it looks like it's got a bunch of placards and some like medals and things like that. Greatest security chief emblazoned on like this little thing on the wall. You find yourself inside the security chief's bedroom. There
It
is
was
a small
cracked out
safe
rat.
to your left. There's a large box that happens to have a bunch of security measures upon it nearby that has a section of it missing, something that looks like a suitcase. As a matter of fact, you remember seeing that same suitcase in the arms of the police chief as they were walking past you earlier. You now realize they're holding the gemstone as they walked by you.
I was wondering if that was
Damn.
what it was.
So I think maybe there's that even like bigger like realization in Basil's like. So he like they're like oh, and then
Give me an aware
Wait.
roll as you're in
okay,
here.
thank you. Do they? Oh, I've got so many distractions.
17. You see
Hey, not
nearby
bad.
a box that has some things coming out of it that don't look like they belong to the police chief. As a matter of fact, you think that this might be a mixture of contraband and maybe things that the police chief themselves has pocketed. You see some servant's attire that is uncouth, that was probably stolen from their rooms. You see a journal upon the bed, or up next to the bed on the table there, that has weird-looking arrows on it.
So I think Basil, like I like to imagine Basil's like character, like the more distractions and crazy shit they do, the more focused they kind of get.
You see Ember and Teeth nearby just getting bigger and bigger and bigger in your mind's eye.
Yeah, yeah. So I imagine Ember's like pointing at the like the servant clothing, and like Teeth is just like absolutely shredding this guy's pillows. So Basil's like grabs the and like starting to put on like the clothes and like being like, I gotta get out of sight.
So you're not
And then
putting
Ember,
on the
like-
security chief's uniform, but it's way too big for you.
Oh,
Oh
like,
my
starts putting on
God.
the servant, and you see he looks down, sees parsley written underneath it. He's like, oh, parsley. And then maybe he hears Ember like, oh, something over here, and like points at like the journal, and like Basil's like, that's right, we're here to steal something. Like goes to the journal as Teeth is just like ripping this bed apart.
As you are like looking over at the journal, you see on the front cover, don't forget it, we've made this idiot proof this time. Up, down, left, right. And that's just arrows.
Down, left, right. Hell yeah.
All right, Basil just rips the paper out and like crumples it up and puts it in a pocket
And eats
and
it.
like that's how they think. They think information comes from eating. So Basil then just like
Teeth nods in approval.
Yes.
Basil looks at Ember and Teeth and like kind of like whistles and like starts to skitter and just starts skittering after the
Nice.
the police chief.
So you start running in the direction that they were headed, and we find you moving out into the main room, and you see that they have. Let's see if you move fast enough. Give me an agile roll to see if you're able to catch up with the
Oh,
security.
come on.
Nope, you're a little behind. Because you get stuck behind a crowd of nobles all kind of pouring in towards the masquerade ball.
Stupid nobles.
So as you're standing there and you're like, and you see them just kind of moving about, one of them just kind of looks at you. Why are you? Oh, there's something here. Some sort of creature. It's a rat and it's covered in red bumps. Oh no, I cannot have another rash. This is not good. You see some of the other ones start like moving about away from it. Everybody's kind of screaming shouts of security in the distance already. You see a bunch of soldiers moving towards the dining area across the hall. You can hear footsteps they're running down the stairs at the moment, and we're very close to them engaging the alarms. So that's the next step here. We will move on from Basil for the moment. Basil, to Angel. Angel, the glass shatters. We see her like
mid-flight.
we hear this like music as like painted glass is like flipping through the air, and Angel's spinning end over end,
It's like
heading towards the
some
downstairs.
Clockwork Orange shit.
Absolutely. Angel, as you fall to the ground, give me a tough roll just to avoid injuring yourself as you hit it from 20 feet up.
Perfect. Not 20.
natural 20.
Damn.
That's what I'm
Do
talking
we
about.
find out in this moment that Angel's immune to falling damage? Or do we find out that as you are airborne and coming down, that you see exactly where the gemstone is at, where an exit might be, and some of the threats your allies are coming up against?
That one.
All right. You're like,
I thought you were
screw
gonna
falling
make it so he could
damage. I'm just-
fly.
Yeah.
It can't fly. Sorry, that's not a mechs thing. So you're spinning through the air, and you look over to the side. You can see through some of these large glass windows a piano, and in front of it, there's a glass door that leads to the ballroom. Through that window, you can see the gemstone being placed on the pedestal, the case being closed and locked, and a bunch of individuals milling about. You also notice that there are 3 security agents running down the stairs nearby that are heading towards 10. So they're running in that direction to set off the alarms. So what do you want to do with that information?
Oh man, that's a good
Oh, and you also see through a window, again, surrounded by 3 security agents.
What's up?
I imagine like where Angel is. There's just like so many there's like 3 telescopes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the quirk out of time or
Out of time? To see if you
Yeah.
know the future?
Let's do it.
Oh no.
All right, let's see if you know
Oh,
the
no.
right future or the wrong future. As you
Oh,
will
boy.
be flipping a coin. On heads, you know the right future. On tails, you know the wrong future. Here you go. There's the table. Just hit the roll button, and we'll see in 3, 2, 1. You know the right future as you see.
Yes.
So
go.
you've been through this. You know
All
that
it's
this, where
coming
the security
together.
guards are supposed to be going. You know where all the, apparently you've relived this heist life before.
Oh no. I just had the vision of like the time like Angel met up with themselves like from the past and was like, this is the plan that works.
It holds up the one finger from Doctor
Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah. Sorry, keep going.
So Angel, the universe is open before you. You can now communicate with people and try to use that to your advantage. So you know where people are going to be. You get some bonus on all of your rolls for the rest of the scene. What are you doing with that?
Oh man. Okay. Let me think. He's going to or they're going to am I still in the air while this is all
No,
happening?
you
Just
just
falling?
hit the ground on the first floor.
Ow!
I have now put you out there.
And then in that moment, without like moving, just still kind of like laying where they fell, Angel's gonna like turn on the comms and be like, Basil, come in, Basil. Well, maybe don't come in, but anyways, I know where the gem is. It's in this room by the piano and the glass door.
He points out that the ballroom. He shows you exactly where that is, or they show you exactly where that is, and you can see in your mind's eye that large glass double doors. You can see a piano with someone playing at it, and an open window in the distance.
And then Angel adds, also, the winning lottery numbers are.
Do you give information to anybody else, potentially enhancing their circumstance?
Yes, I don't know what that information is, but I give it.
Again, you can make up something that might
Okay.
potentially work. You recognize Gen running up
okay.
against someone who will not be swayed by social wiles.
Oh, okay. All right. So, they say, again, whatever you do, just punch the person you see next. You need to wear more red. It brings out the color of your hair, and I think it looks lovely on you. Also, lots of guards coming your way. Okay, I'm outside. Let me know if you need anything.
From your position out with your back in the grass nearby, you can see the groundskeepers out here. Security agents had been out here, but they've all run inside the building. What are you going to attempt to do? You could stay here, try to find a way in to assist others, or you can make a break for your airship and try to see if you can use that to your advantage.
So I can see a window where the gem is.
Yeah, there's a window that leads into a room that leads to the ballroom. So you're gonna
All
try
I
to
needed
jump
to
into
know.
that?
Going to get the Aether ship, and I'm gonna crash it in the window.
So, Angel, you begin rushing to the east across the grounds. Give me an agile roll as you attempt to jump over the hedgerow that protects the outside of this manor.
Let's go, Angel. Use those angelic wings.
Which one? Agile, you said?
Agile, yep.
All right. Bada bingy.
Nat
20, baby!
Y'all
All right.
rolling so
Dang,
I
good.
rolled
You guys-
3.
A secondary nat 20 in this case, something that benefits you specifically, is that you will find that most obstacles you're facing on the way back to your airship will be reduced. The other advantage I'm going to give you in this case, you'll still make it over the wall easily, all of that kind of thing, but the advice you give, if your allies follow it to a T, will grant them additional bonuses.
Ooh.
Either no obstacles to the airship.
I'm taking one from me this time.
All right.
There
So
you go, there you go, there you go, there you go.
your obstacles to get to your airship will be minimal, meaning you can likely get there faster and come to the aid of the others in a much quicker way.
Love that. Very smart.
All right. So we now move to the next on the list. This is Gen's turn. You're inside
Let's
of this
go, Gen.
room. You're surrounded by 3 agents. If you would, read your complication, please.
Oh no.
So I have the complication of smug jerk. At a key moment of the episode when engaged in an important conversation, this character will run up against the smug jerk, someone who cannot be swayed through any sort of charming or social role that isn't a crit success.
So if you try to talk your way out of this, you will fail unless you get a critical.
Right.
You got to figure out something else to do. So you heard the words, of course, of Angel. What do you do?
Well, the first person I see, I'm just gonna fucking blast him.
You step forward and just swing that fist out.
Hello, would you like to
Yeah.
try any sandwich? Oh!
Who are you? What are you doing? And then
Wait,
a
sorry,
fist-
the second person.
Give me an agile roll as you attempt to punch this person square in the face. And you'll have some bonuses to it. The opponent gets a 7, and you get a 23. So that fist comes in, clocks him, and you'll be rolling a d6 plus your strong. Do you have a strong? Strong plus 1?
Yes.
In Aether and Steamworks, enemies have KO thresholds for certain types of damage. Roll a d6 plus 1. You have to get 4 or higher to just straight up knock them out.
Let's go, Nux. Come on.
Just
Come on,
potato
Knox.
sack this man. Just
Boom! Punch and BAM! Full damage.
Hey.
You just cold cock. One swing, thump, and then that person smack and falls over backwards and hits the floor. The other two officers inside the room are stunned for a second, like, what the hell? You have a moment to say something to them that might try to disable or disarm the event. What is it?
Who's next?
Who's next? Give me a strong roll as you attempt to intimidate.
Yes.
Boom! You see both of them drop their weapons and just stand back. One of them goes, I'm not paid enough to deal with this.
As they're covered in absolute detritus, and just knock this man on their ass.
Not
They're
only
all covered in shit, aren't I?
There's like some sort of sewer zombie that just came out, blew open the wall door, and then immediately floored one of their officers barehanded. I mean, what kind of gremlins exist under their tunnels? Everybody's afraid of the sewer anyway. There's stories that individuals that go down there never come back. They think the monster from below is here now.
There we go. There we go.
Hey, let's go.
Let chaos reign.
They back up and they just hands up. They are not going to engage you. Where do you go from there again?
Well, I tell them like, help me disable all this shit. I don't know anything about this.
This is our water flush treatment.
This is the toilet.
So
All right,
if you
then help me overflow it.
Okay. One of them walks over. One of them walks over and presses.
all right, give it all you got, boy.
Pressure levels, turns them up to maximum while having the release valve turned to off. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Immediately we begin seeing that pressure begin to rise, and the stench of disgustingness starts to fill various rooms. We see the camera split off as the toilets all begin overflowing and coming backwards. We see the sinks start having everything come up. The kitchens, you see muck start flowing upon the floors. Inside the sauna and the hot room, like fresh, hot sewage starts spraying out of the little sprayers they have and bubbling up in the froth. Nobility inside of those rooms is like, oh, what is going on? People start screaming.
Sorry, how the hell do I get out of here? All right, well,
so there's a door to your south and a door to your southwest. You know the one to the southwest goes to the garage. The one to the south goes through the den and gambling room.
What are the chances that there's like a vehicle in the garage?
Pretty high. You saw a bunch of them being parked in there earlier.
Didn't we park the
Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm gonna head to the garage.
All right, you rush over to the door.
And basically just like, neither of you are gonna leave this room. You're gonna stay right here.
As you go to the door,
if I even catch a whiff of y'all out of here.
No worries. No worries.
I'm gonna call my snake up in
we'll
here.
Sit right here. You see both of them kind of sit down on the floor. Yes, ma'am.
Aight.
As you move to the door, give me an aware roll.
Where?
14. With a 14, you recognize that there is 3 panels. There's a 3-panel button array on the right side of this door. So you come up towards it, and you see something that looks like a little electrical symbol. You believe the door is trapped to make sure that nobody comes through it from the garage that isn't supposed to. There's warnings all around it. There is a red button, a black button, and there is a green one that's currently on.
Which one of these opens the door?
None of them open the door. They just change the mechanism on the door from shocking to not shocking to alert.
All right, how do you turn it off?
The black circle, empty.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Don't. Yeah.
And Gen presses the black button.
The door just and this you hear it click and open up.
Cool. I'm watching you. My snake's downstairs. I'll send him up
Your
here.
what?
Yeah,
Just
my
like-
sewer snake.
Oh,
My
gross!
sewer snake.
God, please don't do anything to us.
So you walk out into the hall, and the first thing you see is there are various automated carriages sitting in various bays inside of this room. What do you do from there? You do know that if you head south through the door across the way, you'll be getting closer to the security office, which there are agents running there now to set off the alarm. Nox gets a +1 on the next roll you make, by the way.
Yay!
Good.
Let's see.
Thanks, Nick. Does she also get +3 still from my compliment?
Yes, that's remaining until the end of the scene, which currently
Okay,
you're in a
Right.
pretty long
Okay.
time now.
So remind me again, which one's the garage? Is that 4?
Garage is left side. Let's
No.
see. It
Oh, left
is-
side.
Where is my map? I've got 4 of them open. Wrong
I
one.
think garage is 16, isn't it? Garage is 16.
Garage
Oh, okay.
is 16, yes.
Okay, 16. And then the security room
Is 10.
is 10.
So you're very close to it.
Isn't that where I came up from?
No, you came up from 18.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right. So I am going to then I have a thought. You can say yay or nay. If I
Okay.
were to drive one of these through the door and wedge it in such a way that it gives me access to the security room but blocks the dudes from getting into the.
I mean, that's an if, but you could definitely try to go.
Okay, is that do I have to roll chaos for that?
Responds in like the
Uh,
best DM ways. Like,
If you're trying to enhance the crash, rolling chaos could assist with that for sure.
Right.
So you move over to a vehicle. Do you take the House Bainlin carriage that's sitting in there, or are you going to use somebody else's?
I'm gonna use somebody else's. I'm not gonna ruin our nice
All right.
our
Inside
nice carriage.
Inside the garage, you just see
Angel's
a
about to
couple
do
of
that.
simple automated carriages. You also see one that looks like a military tank that belongs to House Stonehelm, and you see
That
that
one.
super top-heavy one that's covered in metal that belongs to Olivia Vox.
We'll use the tank.
All right, so you
Oh,
move
yeah, we'll
over to
use
the
the tank.
tank. You immediately pull the door. It opens up. Sit inside. There are no keys, so give me a brains roll as you attempt to hotwire this auto carriage.
Ah man.
Very nice. Let's go, Nux.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh
23.
my gosh, these
Goodness.
rolls.
You've done this before. Again, just sits
These
down
rolls.
and it roars to life. Very loud. Exhaust fills the room. And then you proceed to turn, back it up. Give me a driving roll. So give me agile to see if you can ram it into here. And we'll see how tough this vehicle is.
Not terrible.
Not bad.
You drive straight
Hey,
in,
not
smash
terrible.
into the wall, start
Oh
crushing
my
through the
God.
other one, bash into another one. You see bits and pieces of ceiling start falling down.
Hell yeah.
And water begins pouring over you from the upstairs restroom that was just
I'm already
necessary.
covered in shit. This is
Doesn't
nothing.
matter.
Yeah.
Now you will give me a brains roll just to see if you were able to angle it perfectly to allow you to open up the door on your side.
These
Ooh,
rolls.
14.
Okay.
You needed a 16 to get it
Dang
perfect.
it.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to find a way to struggle
Does
through.
Jules additive still work here?
Jules'
It
additive
is-
is
it is-
active. It's already active.
Oh,
It is.
Oh,
It is
okay.
active.
I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
click
I
her
rolled. I rolled a
already.
10. I rolled a
And
10.
Angel
yeah.
didn't give you the extra benefit, unfortunately. So
That's
the
okay.
only option you have is either to deal with the circumstances of this, or you will. Do you have your virtue available? You could potentially use that.
Yeah, but I don't know how compassion would come into this.
I mean, if you can
Unless-
be
Feel for this
convincing
door.
enough.
If I'm convincing enough, well, we are so close to getting that gem. This is
This-
like the last little steps that we need.
Nox is
And
doing it
then-
for us.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the team.
So you're trying to
You
keep
need the money for your
team
grandma's hospital bills.
from having
Yeah.
any alarm
Yeah,
go
yeah,
off
yeah.
and trying to support
Jules,
them
Jules's grandma's great, and I would
really is.
really like to go and have cookies after this.
I will be nice enough to give you a roll.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't
So what, I
necessarily
just-
guarantee better, but go ahead and
Oh,
reroll
well, yeah.
brains for us.
Okay. Come on, grandma.
Oh,
Hey-o.
nice
Let's
roll.
go.
So
Let's
the
go
vehicle
nuts.
smashes through the wall, kind of twists sideways in the door frame, covers the entire hallway right in between the garage and
Hell
10.
yeah.
And as the vehicle gets wedged in that direction, you open the door, climb down out the side, and walk into the security office.
Yes.
That's amazing. Yo,
Wow.
not just a unit of, we're all units of chaos here right now.
We really are.
Honestly.
Not the most subtle heist I've ever had.
No,
here.
no.
As you
I
think-
expected something strange to happen.
Yeah, well, I think it started spicing up the minute Angel decided to fucking leapfrog out the
and
window.
shoot through the window and just go right outside. So again, as you step into the room, you smash through the door. A security guard like stumbles back, covered in dust and bits of stone and whatnot, like covering themselves. They stand up. And immediately start reaching for their gun. At this point, no frills. They think you're a threat of some kind and immediately try to get to the drop on you. You have initiative on them, so you have the first action. What do you attempt to do?
Wait. I'm here to help.
You're here to help. Give me a charming roll as you try to convince them you're a good person.
Covered in absolute garbage.
Hey, let's go.
They don't necessarily believe you, but you have removed them from hostile to cautious. So as they're there, they go, "Wait, what do you mean?"
Someone's trying to steal the fucking gym or whatever. I'm trying. Yeah, shh, Andy.
Did you just drive a vehicle through the wall?
Yeah, because there was like somebody trying to attack, and I panicked. I just grabbed the first thing I could see, and just I had to do something.
Give me one more charming roll and an attempt to disarm this target.
Oh my gosh, these rolls!
19.
on fire.
The guard goes, whatever. He like puts the gun back in his pocket. Like, how can I help you? How do we deal with this threat?
We just need to do some disabling. I got our best agent. I got our best agent trying to like head into the gym right now. And Gen is like saying it like literally loud enough for everyone to hear
over the intercom because there's it doesn't stop communicating anymore.
Yeah.
And they turn to you and they go, how does disabling security help others in here? Shouldn't we? He like moves over and he puts his hand over the alarm. Shouldn't we tell everyone?
No, because we're already aware.
Hey, but this will signal the peacekeepers. We
Don't
need help
listen.
from outside agents.
We are the outside agents. We're already aware.
You're not even
That's
wearing
what
a
I'm trying to
peacekeeper
tell you.
uniform. You're covered in feces.
Yeah,
You see him at
listen,
this point.
The toilets are overflowing. There's a lot of shit
He's like,
going
"Look,
on, literally and figuratively.
I know you have our best interest, but I think in my heart, I and you see him like grab a hold of the lever to pull the alarm.
Guy, please, I'm begging you.
He is about.
This will put everything in jeopardy.
He's about to draw that alarm down. He can't see a reason why they shouldn't notify people in this circumstance.
All right, the peacemaker's coming out.
You draw your gun and just boom. He is surprised. So give me your attack roll.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
With a surprise, he has a -4. That does mean you hit. You will now do double damage. So go ahead and roll the damage and double it. As he wasn't expecting this shot from point blank from behind.
Wasn't
Bang!
expecting
14
to die.
points. You just cap that guy and he bounces across the...
Bro, I gave you a chance.
Yeah, I told you not to do it. And then
Bang!
I guess I just like do everything to disable the thing.
So
minus
you move over.
one.
Give me a brains roll as you look at the security that's in here.
Cool.
Oh my god.
The interior alarms, you just turn those off. You happen to
Cool.
see some of the cameras in there, and you look around, and you can see that there is the security kind of running in this direction. Some of them are blocked where the damage is. You see the Viscount floating down the hall with his eyes glowing, heading in your direction right now.
I forgot about him.
That's not good.
And you can see that Basil is standing, like, squeezing through the crowd, and that is now currently panicking from the explosions going off in the building and starting to scream in a mad dash, trying not to be trampled, which we'll come back to in 1 second.
Right.
And you can see on the outside camera Angel as they just gracefully leap over the wall, heading out into town. They are out. They didn't tell you they were leaving. They're just like, I'm out. You guys are gonna deal with this on your own. You hear Marcus over the radio just go,
Well, it's been nice knowing you.
Well, don't count us out. And as a
Oh, wait.
last,
Well, Angel would 100% be going to the airship.
Of course you are, but everybody else
Okay,
sees you as just leaving.
Oh, right.
So I
Yeah.
didn't tell them.
Perfect.
So in front of you, you
Love
happen
it.
to see arrows. Up, downs, lefts, and rights. There is an arrow pin pad sitting here in front of you.
oh
There
boy.
it is. There it is.
Okay. Gang. Real quick. I need some assistance. I see some arrows here. Up,
you
down,
just
left,
hear
right.
you hear Basil just go crazy. You just hear like squeaks coming in.
Basil
Like,
starts
like...
squeaking very loudly on
Okay.
you.
From Jules' side, you just hear, ow.
All right. Well, I got some up, down, left, right. What do we do
Oh,
about
you,
this?
you speak Skeen too, right?
Yeah,
Jules
yeah,
is
yeah.
schools. North.
Okay, so up. All right. And
You-
then like.
by the way, again, you look at the cameras. You can see Basil standing there, skittering back and forth in the crowd.
Oh, okay. All
You
right.
can point that
Basil,
out
I
to
can see
Basil.
you. Turn around, bud.
Basil, you're trying to avoid getting trampled. If you would, give me your best impression of the directions that Gen needs to make while trying not to die, and give me an agile roll to avoid being trampled to death.
Okay, so agile roll.
Yes.
So
You start
Okay.
dancing about in this hall and you get jostled and bumped. Give me your worst impression of what directions you need Gen to understand, and we'll see if that
no.
works.
so like he like they like go like this, and they could hear him so squeaking too.
Yes.
Then like starts like just like pointing straight down, and then like it's looking at the camera. So
Hey,
It would be
Is
the
that-
opposite of the direction that you're pointing at.
it, like points to the right and then
Okay.
points to the left.
Is that okay? So up, down, right, left. Is that what you're saying? No. Okay. Because is it your left? Is it okay? But is it my left or your left?
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Up. Yeah. Down. Got that. Oh, so your left. Okay, your left, and then my right. Okay. All
And
right.
then you see
Up,
Basil
down, left,
bowled
right.
over and rolling down the stairs at this moment.
All right. Give me a squeaking affirmation. Up, down, left, right, or up. Okay. All right. And then up, down, left, right.
As you press those things, you hear a ting. You see a blue light turn on next to the panel, and inside of the ballroom, you can see the case with the gemstone just pop open. It's now like glowing and floating there with it just out in the open. The ballroom has people frantically like fleeing from it. A couple of the band members that were there are trying to get out carrying equipment. So nobody's currently aware that it is open, but anybody could take it now.
Anybody, like even
Like anybody.
anybody. Okay.
All right. Well, I did my part. I am out of here.
As you are sitting there, you look on the camera. You see the soldiers trying to like push at this vehicle that is blocking up the hallway. Then you see the Viscount move forward, and you see lightning begin radiating between his hands as he draws back and flings it forward. There's a boom and an explosion, and you see behind you in the hallway, as your ears begin ringing, the two pieces of the vehicle shattered in opposite directions, blowing a hole in the walkway.
Oh boy.
Real quick. The body's still here, right?
Yes, on the floor.
Cool. Can I make it so that I'm like, because I see like a little space right here where I could just like wedge myself and cover the body, like get the body in.
Just cover yourself with a dead body.
Yeah, just trying to hide a little
and
bit.
try to hide from the Viscount, who
Yeah.
hunts people as a job.
Listen, I'm between a rock and a hard place.
All right,
now.
So you're gonna squeeze in there as best you can. Give me a brains roll to see how well you're able to hide yourself.
Oh my
bad.
gosh.
Not
That's
badly.
a 20.
Not
When he
bad,
comes in
yeah.
this room, he will be trying to find you. As you pull this individual over you, smelling really foul, covered in blood and gore and whatnot, you're now hiding in the corner again and trying not to be noticed. We now move over to... move to Jules.
I mean, I will die, but I will at least die trying.
There you go.
Jules, where you are at, you see that the relays here typically control door locks and mechanisms, windows, and some of those things in the area. They also happen to have a panel that had multiple blue lights on it that were not lit up, that had an arrow array, but it seems to have just turned on at the time that Gen was counting out to you. What do you do right now? You look around a little bit more, or are you going to try to leave the room and head somewhere?
I would hear all this just wild craziness going on, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Like,
people are screaming.
explosions and stuff.
And you see like sewage water boiling back up into the boiler room now and providing you with a nice warm stench.
I love that. Honestly makes me feel like I'm at home. Well, I think with all the chaos going on, I think Jules would do a quick look around because, like, I don't know if they'd ever been in this security room before. So I don't know if they know if this is like
give me a brains roll, and we'll see what you determine about the room.
I'm not great at brains, so it probably won't.
You could be with Bruce.
Yeah.
I could be. Well,
Nat
actually,
20.
it's a natural 20. So apparently, I'm. My skin was distracting me because I'm a skeleton now. I'm able to focus.
So, Jules, do you determine how to turn the bees into straight up berserker mode? The automatons that are all around the facility, causing them to cause distractions, mayhem, and chaos, attacking everyone. Or do you now have the ability to close and lock down all of the security doors in the facility anywhere you want, creating pathways or blocking people off?
Oh my gosh. Let's do that second one.
All right. So as you look there, you can see where all the security lattices are, the doors and things like that. You can see on the little cameras here some of the various important rooms. So you know where Basil is right now. The elevator and the stairwell are just flooded with people streaming down. You can see that you can actually secure both the elevators and the stairwells to block them off. You can see the ballroom, the music pit. You can see the door that leads up into the entertainment hall, all of that kind of stuff. You can see Gen like immediately pull a body over herself and climb into the corner inside of the security office. And you see a very powerful figure floating down the hall towards Gen's room.
Can I trap him or at least slow him up?
You can try to close off an explosive shutter in that hallway, certainly. So you just turn that on. Yeah. It slams down. You see him like stop for a second before looking at it. And look up at the camera, and you see the camera just go out.
That sounds about right.
You've given Gen an opportunity to maybe flee before they make it through the door again.
That was the idea. I think. You said I see the gem.
Yes.
And I see that it's
It is open now. Gen has caused it to open up. You see a nobleman like turning and walking towards it at this moment.
I've gotta. Man, I can't like relock it. That would defeat the entire purpose. I want to make note of that nobleman.
Okay.
I'll be like, I'm coming for you. Oh, is that you, Charles? Charles of House Dracula?
Charles of House Dracula.
I want to make note of that gentle nobleman. And then I am going to book it as speedily as I can. I got to get that gem.
All right, so you're gonna run south.
Yeah, that's where Basil would be going too.
Yeah, and yeah.
All right, so you run out through the pool room and into the hallway that is filled with screaming, shrieking people. Give me a strong roll or a tough roll as a kind of mixture intimidation / get through the crowd. As a giant skeleton comes walking in while everybody's already in fear.
There's a 15.
The crowd like parts. You see nobles fainting, screaming and wailing, and as you walk in, just walk out into the hallway.
Get out of my way, everyone!
You very quickly create a path. Everybody move! So you are not struggling as you move past them like parting the Red Sea, and you head upstairs just in time to see Basil. You are tumbling and wheeling down the stairwell. In a position where Basil might be in trouble of getting trampled.
I pick Basil up.
Jules easily just scoops you out, saves you from having to make a roll there to protect yourself.
You see this like blistered, bloody rat. Like,
as you grab him, there's a weird squishy pop. Have you ever had like those little stress balls as you lift up Basil and then just like across the
And
wall.
I say to Basil, I say in Skeen,
Right.
I'm very contagious. I'm sorry if I got you sick. Right
Me too,
now.
man.
Cool.
Brothers in contagion, am I right?
Yes, we are going to get
This is
each
where
other
this is where
very
we
sick
find out that
here.
you sound like a surfer dude when you speak in Skeen.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
oh,
I grew up in
yeah.
the valley, so like
Yeah.
I'm from
Basil-
Southern Skiing.
right up next to the Lowe's on Pico.
South Ski? That's where I'm from, bro.
Yeah, I pick up Basil and
So
I'm
you-
just
You head up
And
the
I'm- yeah.
stairs and you go through the door into the ballroom. You can see the gemstone pedestal, but there's not a gem there. Somebody has taken it and run somewhere. You could try to radio to see if you can figure out where they went.
look for Count Dracula. Everyone, he has gem. Yeah, wait. Wait. I don't know that. No, I do know that Gen is in the other security room.
Yes, you
Yeah.
Gen, I've locked down Vi Count. You have a little bit of time. Can you look on? First of all, get away.
Well, yeah, obviously.
But first of all, can you look on cameras and look for man? And I describe the person who was heading towards
So
the gem.
you describe the merchant, or the merchant, if you want to call him that, Olin Welter, known for drug dealing and smuggling for most of
Oh,
the
no.
He's bad dude.
I
So
see.
again, you move over to look. You only have a choice.
Mhm.
If you decide to look at these images on the screen, you will then have to deal with the Viscount and try to find a way to escape.
It's
If
up
you
to you.
choose to run, you may not have to deal with the Viscount round.
It's up to you.
See, the fact that you said may not have to just tells me that I might have to
Hey,
anyway.
I don't
So
deal in
I'm just gonna stare at
absolutes.
the cameras.
All right,
I'm gonna
so
look
you
at the
move
cameras. I'm
over.
like, you know what? But I'm about to die. But I'm gonna do you this one.
So you move to the cameras, you look through them real quick, and you give me an aware roll to see if you can see it fast enough.
Oh gosh.
You see the individual in question has run to the north room and is seemingly staring at a large purple cat on the back of the piano and not moving.
Ooh.
Yeah. So he made it to the north room. From where I don't know where the hell you are. But he made it to a north room. There's a cat in there. Watch out. Also, peace out, Cub Scout, because I'm probably gonna die in the next couple seconds.
There's a bang as the wall shatters behind you.
Yeah, so it's been nice knowing you. Say goodbye to Spike for me. I really liked him.
I may have killed him already. I'm sorry.
Oh man. All right. Well,
This day
ain't
just keeps
nothing we
getting
can do about
worse.
it.
Yeah. Hey, Gin, I will come and help you as soon as I can.
I don't think you'll be able to.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah. Well, you know
it's the
what?
thought
If you can put like one of your
Bagel
grandma's
just starts
cookies on my grave,
screeching and like
that'd be real nice.
Yeah,
I was
no,
gonna
you
say,
did-
Ty,
I-
if you'll allow me, at that moment you hear a beep beep as, with no driver's license, Angel backs up through the hole that she made with the tank one, and then like slams there. And I'd like
Did
to
you-
maybe
Did you
hit
get a
the
carriage?
Viscount.
The carriage, or were you going for your airship? Did you change that?
Oh, they're different.
Yes.
I was going to the airship, the
Okay.
ship.
So at this moment, since you had nothing in the way, we now know where the individual is at, Jules and Basil. You'll have to deal with that in a second. Gan is
Yeah.
going to have to deal with at least one round with the Viscount. And
Yeah.
Angel, you hear them now as you come back into range for your radio, calling for help, needing assistance, trying to find the individual. And we just see an airship just flying towards the manor very rapidly. Where are
Hold
you
on
heading?
tight. Here I come, everyone.
Are you going to attempt? Ever since we started, you wanted to crash this airship into this
Yeah.
building. Are you going to head
yeah.
towards the security office, or are you going to go towards the ballroom where the gem was at? One or the other.
I'm gonna go get Gan,
Okay.
and my hope is that I can like comically, like almost cartoonishly, like a bus hitting someone with the Viscount as he's just getting through the wall, and then an airship goes through and.
All right, so you're going to try to hit the Viscount with your airship through the side of the building. Got it.
Take that level 20.
So again, we will start. We'll come back to you. It'll be Jules and Basil first. It'll be again.
I'm not
it'll be
religious,
Angel.
but I
2000.
just, you know what?
All right. So at this point, Basil and Jules, you move through the ballroom, heading towards the north, and you can see that individual standing inside of there. This glowing stone in their hands, just enwrapped by something in the room. What does it look like as you will? The stone is probably weightless as it's floating in front of someone's hand.
Ooh.
I'm also very strong.
Basil would like to adherent to go and grab the stone.
Mm.
All right, it is an opposed roll, so go ahead and give me your adherence roll on your
Can
ability set.
Can I do something first? Sorry. Because this was the plan before I heard what before I heard what Basil said.
You and Andy here. Which
Andy,
what's going on?
There is something I can do that I'm not gonna say. Just, are you cool if Jules like holds up a hand, like senses you're about to do something?
How would you describe Basil and Jules' relationship?
The two of you don't know each other before this heist.
It's up to you. That's all I do. I'm not trying to metagame here.
I do want to stop. I'm just imagining Basil would probably just keep doing it.
Okay, keep going then.
All right. So
not out of like, I imagine like Basil's got that one track.
Like, Christian has gained an ace and a +1 to their next roll.
Oh my gosh!
For the airship crash.
He's gonna need that for the.
Oh, thanks, Nick. Oh my gosh!
All right. So Basil, you send out Ember to grab this gemstone.
Yeah. Where do I roll?
So on your ability tab at the very bottom, it has allies, and there's an O roll. It's an offensive roll. Go ahead and roll that.
Very nice.
You have them go out, and then suddenly, as they're standing there, you see the gemstone just start bobbing away, Jules, as something seems to be carrying it that is invisible back towards you. The door is in the way at the moment, but...
Oh, I thought we busted in there.
You haven't opened the door yet. You're still standing inside the ballroom. You can see through it because it's glass.
Oh, okay, good. And then, like, I think Basil then, like skeins over, like, I got it!
So you can see that the gemstone is floating towards you, but it's on the other side of this glass door. The cat figure that's sitting on the table in the distance, I'll give you an image of what that thing looks like real quick.
Oh boy, it's like a panther.
If you can see the icon, can you see the icon? It's on the other side of it.
I don't see. Okay.
I cannot, but
we'll move you here so you can see it.
Interesting.
Oh.
You can see it on the screen.
Yeah.
But anyway, there's Basil. And
oh wow, what's up with this cat? It's a creepy looking cat.
You recognize it immediately as an Eternal, Andy. Basil sees that it's an Eternal. This creature kind of turns over as it's wandering away, and you see it move and start punching down like it's about to jump on Ember.
Oh wait.
But it's
Basil,
Jules' turn.
Yeah. Would Jules know that?
Give me a magical roll. Let's see how in tune you are with everything going on right now.
Also,
it's not actually going to change it'll just change the target of what I'm going to do next.
Okay.
Ty, so sorry. Could you bring up that window one more time for me?
Yeah.
17.
Hey.
There you are. 17. So with a 17, you see like something is obviously there holding the gemstone, and something bigger is behind it coming out.
Got it. And there's still glass in front of us, right?
Yes.
Okay. For my 2 actions, this is what I would like to do. I'm going to take out my big old heavy pestle.
Okay.
I'm going to shatter the glass in front of me.
Bang!
Bam. With oh shoot, I forgot I have a -3 with that.
Critical failure.
Hold on, I got aces. Not better. Not literally not better.
However, you are swinging at a stationary object. As long as you didn't fail in some way, you're going to hit it. It's not moving. It's not trying to dodge you. So you can roll for damage on it.
Okay, and that's 4d6 or.
You should have the damage there on the sheet as well.
So I guess
it's a d6 +1. So you shatter one of the panes of the door, but not the other.
That's fine. As long as I made a hole.
Yes.
And then what I'm gonna do is I have an ability. It's my Brewster level 2 ability called Lazalax Oil.
Oh, great.
which is basically a laxative.
Oh, God.
Little kitty cat is getting getting that right in the face
you
there.
launch the Lazilax potion across the room. Give me a Brewster toss roll. I think you've got that on there.
I
No,
think it's
applicator. Use the applicator. And
applicator. Oh yeah.
we'll see if you are able to hit. It
The
gets a 7 to avoid.
okay.
Roll 7 or higher.
How does an
Hey, let's go.
You hit this thing on the other side, and it goes. Ah! You see the cat kind of like backing up, and you see the tail rise, and it just kind of like holds on to itself.
Oh
It's
no!
currently distracted.
Get the you want to everyone move. Everyone move away.
Everyone
run!
Ember returns to you.
to blow.
So
Yeah, Basil
Ember
just-
returns
Basil
to you.
grabs-
Gem lands in your hand. You see the window behind the cat open. If you want to try to make a run for it and jump that direction.
Basil just launches. Basil's got it. He looks back at Jules and like just motions.
Basil just begins sprinting as fast as they can out that door. Jules, do you follow?
I don't. I said I was gonna go help again.
All right, so you turn to go and help Gen back through the. You're gonna have to travel a long way.
You
That's
don't
fine.
have to. It's okay.
Did you say?
Keeps going.
Did you say that over the? Did you say that over the?
Comms.
Over the comms?
You can just hear everything that's transmitting, so you just hear like.
Come on,
Okay.
Gen, hop in. Stop wasting time. We're gonna fly over and get the other guy.
Ah, okay.
We're a-okay, kind of. We're sort
Okay.
of okay. I
Okay.
think.
Well, this is fine. This is fine. All right, Basil. It's
Get
now
outta here.
time for adventures
Go on,
of Basil
get-
and Jules. We are jumping out the window together.
So Jules,
Hooray!
you have the biggest bones, meaning
I
you
do.
are rather
Oh,
slow. If you
I am.
will, give me an agile roll to see if you make it out the window before the cat explodes.
Oh, well, I'm already covered in shit, and I'm a skeleton.
That's true.
No. That is what we would call a -1. Unless
you begin thumping
I
your
have
way across the
another
room.
ace. Hold
do you,
on.
Do you want to use the ace? All right.
David and I have been rolling like absolute garbage.
Well, I have a -3 to agile. That's better. That's 8. Still probably not great.
Too slow.
It's all right.
So Jules trudges as quickly as they can, and then you
He's-
hear
he's
the cat making some weird
slow.
noises, and then
Mhm.
suddenly there's a booth, and then there's a splatter, and then there's an outline of Jules across
Oh,
the wall
God.
in front of him as you are launched out the window and spiral end over end from the force of this. Did you see a
skeleton?
Is he like? Is it like as Basil's jumping from the window?
Yes, you're like
Jules
leaping out and then
from
suddenly
behind?
smack from behind, and Jules flips end over end. Give me a d20 roll. We'll see which one of you is on the bottom as you hit the
Oh,
ground.
no.
That's an 8.
It looks like Basil's on the bottom as you
It's
spin
natural
end over
ones
end through the
ever.
air. The massive weight of Jules flattens
Oh,
Basil
no.
as they hit the ground. I will
I'm
now be
so
rolling
sorry.
for damage.
Oh,
Two
just
plus
kills Basil.
height.
Just holding, like you just see like hands holding the honeycomb. out
Basil,
from
you take
underneath.
21 points of damage from the crush and the fall. You can take wounds. You can.
Oh my god!
So sorry.
So each wound you take.
We're all like trying not to die, and this is how he goes.
Can I roll my armor?
Armor doesn't work against this type of damage. This is called
Are
enveloping
all of
damage.
my limbs broken?
Pretty much. You can remove 5 damage per wound.
Basil, I'm so sorry.
Literally, all 4 of your legs are gonna, and your arms are gonna be broken.
You just see this skeleton above you. Basil, wake up. I'm sorry. I broke your bone.
Okay, so
Just a rag doll now.
every single one of my limbs is broken.
Bang! Splat. You see just like a poor little mousy squeak is all that comes out from this now
Like that
paraplegic.
cartoon where even the snout is like crinkled. You're angry, going, he's like,
Ty, question. Does this
Yes.
count as a giant belly laugh from the group?
Yes, it does. Who do we want to give the ace to?
Andy, give it to Andy.
Andy, you get an ace.
Oh my
For any
God.
rolls. You have, however, on the bright side, made it beyond the edge of the compound and into the main street where
Oh.
cars begin swerving around you as you.
Oh my god.
It's okay. He's all right.
Roadkill.
Wait, I think he's still
Oh, my stomach.
I would be scooping Basil up and
All right.
do I have any
Shovel.
healing
We
potions?
have we have just a couple of rolls left since we're getting we're pretty far over time at this moment. So we'll hurry this
Oh
up.
my goodness.
Again, as you're
Oh,
standing there, you
yeah,
turn. Don't be careful. Don't harm yourself.
Oh gosh.
As you turn around, you see the form of the Viscount blast open the door, see you there glowing with a radiant energy, and just staring at you very angrily.
You would betray the house, betray the empire. Exile is not enough. Summary execution is what comes for you.
And you see like fire begin like rising up around their waist and their hips and their side into a large inferno as they prepare to launch that at you. What do? You have one action.
Well, I'm gonna. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I don't know how this would work, but I have paranoid, which gives me full defense for a round.
Yes, that means you will have +4 to a defense roll, and you don't have negatives anymore if you have to make multiple defense actions.
Ooh.
Right. So I'm just gonna flick that on real quick.
All right. So you flick on paranoid, costing an overload, and you see as he raises up, a whole bunch of balls of flame come rushing at you. If you would, give me 3 defense rolls.
Oh no.
Boom, boom, boom.
17
Okay.
+4.
Nat
Natural 20 +4. And if
Okay. The first one, you see a ball of flame launch at you, and you just immediately zip to the side. It blows apart the wall behind you a little bit. You see another one coming at you with a nat 20. Do you wish to redirect this attack, or you won't get hit at all on your next attack?
Jesus Christ.
I feel like
boy.
one hit from a level 20 guy will just disintegrate you.
Redirect.
All right, so you're going to redirect the attack. Where is it going to go? The targets you have in the room are some of the security equipment, the Viscount himself, or the tank behind him.
The Viscount himself?
Okay, you're going to launch his magic back at him. That might throw him off guard. All right, if that's what you choose to do. Go ahead and give me a magical roll to see how effective your redirect is.
Oof, not great, because I have a -1 to that. Oof,
Critical
yeah.
failure.
Yeah.
Do you have any aces left?
I do not.
Then, with a critical failure, do we see the
Just
last
die.
moments of Gen Penwillow, or B, does this redirect instead hit the airship that Angel is currently driving?
I'll take one for the team. It's okay.
Gen's gonna say goodbye. So we see a ball of flame come in, smash into the ground. We see another one lick up, hit the ceiling, and as we see the last blast come in, we see the ceiling collapse in on top of Gen Penwillow. Angel, the vessel is going too fast to stop. Give me your best piloting roll as you're driving it in. You can see this figure kind of glowing with radiance as the room collapses on top of
Are we all
Gen,
about to
and
die?
all you see is
It's very possible.
is the Viscount.
What do I roll?
Give me a agile roll for piloting. You get +3 to the roll.
Oh my god.
you have a +1 and an ace too.
Nat 20!
Whoa!
My gosh.
Oh!
Lay his ass out on a table and have your pill.
I will give you 2 options here. 1, you will take out the Viscount, but cripple your airship. 2, you will hit the ceiling fast enough that it doesn't collapse entirely on Gen, but you will have to now make a run from the scene with them while the Viscount recovers.
Boom, that one.
All right.
All right.
Zipping through the air, the ceiling falling down. Gen is about to die in this moment. The airship comes in and smashes into it. You see bits and fragments of things flying away. You see the Viscount just and blast off to the side. As he lands, you see like this shell of stone encasing him. And Angel, you flip through the air, land on the ground, and you see Gen laying there smoking. Grabbing a hold of them, you drag them from that wreckage, and you proceed to start running.
Come on.
Give me a strong roll to see how fast you are as you're trying to
no.
run away with Gen.
Oh shit, we running?
You're running on foot.
Can I run to the tank?
The tank has been blown in half. It is gone.
Oh,
The
that one got
garage,
blown in half.
our other carriage
garage,
is still
yeah.
there.
Run into the
All right,
carriage.
so give me your strong roll. Let's see how fast you run.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
do
Oh my
I
gosh.
also
Oh
have
my
to
gosh.
roll?
Oh my gosh. Oh.
You are running
right.
slow, but you have an ace.
I'm using an ace.
All right.
Strong. Come on, please.
Oh!
I got another ace. Here we
You do?
go.
Okay. Good thing you've got all those stored up.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, nice!
There
17
we
comes
go,
in
there
for
we
the
go, there
clench.
we go.
You grab a hold of Gen with that kind of like mama strength, the adrenaline rushing through your body, tossing them over your shoulder. You run into the little open garage in time to see like the walls kind of collapse in and this stone falling down from the Viscount as he starts shaking off some of the debris from the crash. You run into the room and you see your auto carriage nearby. You leap inside, throwing Gen into the passenger seat, and engage the engine as fast as you can. One final roll for the night. Give me an agile to see how successful you are at trying to escape the garage.
Oh boy.
It's going to take a hit from the Viscount.
Can
who is
I-
blasting
can I-
it.
Can I chaos? Because I haven't done that yet.
What type of chaos are we looking for? You're gonna try to do something
go
to your
for all
carriage?
3, bro. Just go for 3.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
going.
might
I'm
as
going all
well.
3.
All
for
3.
sure. What do I do?
What are you attempting to do? Are you going to target the Viscount, your vehicle, the garage itself? What are you doing?
Oh god, yeah, it's just anything I can think of.
Are you just going to make your carriage a flying vessel because you love
Yeah,
flying?
turbo boost those engines, my guy. Get out of here.
Well, so what I'd like to have happen is like in all the destruction and chaos and blah blah blah, maybe there has been enough debris that has fallen in a vague ramp-like shape.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to use it to just kind of Dukes of Hazzard
Just
your
kinda-
way out of the manor?
Yeah.
All right.
It was that,
Give me-
now them Duke boys.
Give me a magical roll. Since we're making this 3, get higher than a 15 to avoid chaos of any kind. Targeting the house. Oh, that will be a chaos roll.
No.
Now I have to
Roll.
discover what occurs in this last moment. This could be the end for Ganna and Angel.
Yeah.
It'll be a
Well,
great
at least
end.
they're going out
Angel.
together.
There you go. Okay, give me a roll on that, and I will interpret what occurs.
I will
All right.
Please don't be 77.
The ability caused the caster to hiccup, and then require a nearby. I'm going to make you re-roll that because it's boring in this moment.
Oh.
All right.
The caster becomes saturated in Aether, instantly reaching their limit, but the ability used is tripled in effectiveness and still activates as normal. As Angel begins glowing brightly, we see their auto carriage just zip into the sky, and then just like Studio Ghibli style flying vehicle.
And then we cut back to where Basil is, and the final car that runs him over. And then the brakes hit, and they're like, "Come on, hop in, guys!"
So we will say that Angel is able to pilot their vehicle over to Jules, the giant barrel of a man that is nearby, holding this limp and like arms folded in the wrong direction.
It's like
Basil.
It's like the Pietà at the Vatican as the basil is draped.
with a
I'm just
honeycomb
picturing, like, a
emerald
Tom and Jerry
literally buried in their torso a little bit.
Iron Man.
Yeah,
Also
Iron Man
covered in
style.
shit, by the way.
Yes,
You're both
of course.
covered in shit.
So much
Cat
more.
species everywhere. And you hop inside of the now flying vehicle that Angel has, and you Doc Brown that right back to where you were going to meet up with Marcus. In the final scene, we see him standing there looking at all of you, wide-eyed. What the fuck just happened?
Marcus. And Jules holds up their book and says plan. And you see everything is checked off. And he's like, no, we did it.
And everyone, we all look at each other knowingly. Marcus was the only one out of the loop. This was the Danny Ocean moment.
You see Basil's swollen eyes.
Jen is like slightly like unconscious, and they just like raise like a thumb, like, "Yeah, we did it, boys."
Marcus just says, all right. And he just pushes over briefcases, puts his hands up, and walks away. That
Next
is
time?
the end.
Next time, Marcus.
Next time I'm driving.
That has been the Honeycomb Sting This is
Wow.
crazy. Thank you very much for playing here, for being part of
Oh,
this
thank
tonight.
you for leading us through that
That was
absolute,
incredible.
Of course,
absolute.
of course.
What?
Oh my
Oh my gosh,
god.
so funny.
So many moments.
So we will go around here, provide us your socials and anything
my
you want
God.
to talk about. And of course, give us your favorite moment from today's events.
Oh.
And
Literally, that ending was great.
That ending was phenomenal.
we'll start off with Andy. You're up first.
Okay.
Take it away. Andy.
I'm Andy Tillstrom, David's younger brother. I play Arian Sotos on the From Afar podcast. You can find me on Twitter at Gleetaro or at the From Afar podcast at Twitter. My favorite moment was Basil was feet from freedom, and the skeleton boy just crushed him. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And then Ty's like, all right, rolling for damage. I'm like, word? And then 21, word? I'll use my armor. That doesn't work here. Word? And then I'm just like, all of my limbs are broken, obviously. Oh my god. That was my favorite moment. There's been so many great ones though.
Oh my god.
That was brilliant. He flattened like a pancake at the end of the
I just imagine, like, you know, in cartoons when they have like the road
That's what I'm literally
just a little bit.
I'm like picturing Tom from Tom and Jerry when he like runs into a door or something.
Oh my god.
Oh
All
my
right.
lord.
Christian,
Covered in bliss. I was oozing a lot of goo.
You were.
Okay.
We had to recap
Oh my
this.
god.
Are you serious?
This is
Oh
insane.
my god.
Okay, so I play. Hey, I'm Christian Spell. I was playing Angel, and I play Kippa Willowwind on From Afar podcast. I don't know what I'm saying. This is too many like that. 100% one of my favorite moments. I'm still gonna be laughing about that. But honestly, just some of the stuff you took. My favorite part was probably Basil, because you took a character and it was like, oh, and you're like, all right, I'm just gonna make one big slapstick scene.
Yeah.
It was just like every time you spoke, it was like, what's he doing now?
It's so good. Andy, you killed it.
Absolutely.
I'm really glad that Basil's the one that got it because I feel like he had the least impact. So I'm really glad that he's the one that grabbed the honeycomb at the end. But,
I mean, least impact, most bones broken. I mean, that doesn't.
No,
strike-
you had the biggest impact.
yeah, David, Jules had the biggest impact. On top of Basil.
Boom.
All right, again, Penwillow Knox, you're up.
Hi, I'm Nox, better known as Nox Baddie. I play Nil on the From Afar podcast.
Hell yeah,
you can find me at Nox Baddie on Twitter, Instagram. If you see anywhere else, then they're fake, and I need to kill them. But oh god, there were so many good moments though. I mean, yeah, like the Basil one was really great. I did love the when Angel's headpiece had started going off.
It's just like saying
and
what
just
everybody's
like
saying.
Christian, like one of the things that like fascinates me with Christian is just how like balls to the wall he is for like a lot of things. Just like could have done literally anything and chose to shoot the window and jump out of it. Like
In a
I would
flashback
have.
scene of a field with a butterfly.
Yeah, and then
I was
just like
like, I can
using
help
their
you.
jack for which I didn't even use.
I didn't use mine. Yeah.
Just to make it absolutely useless, but it was just so perfect. Like I'm just like, yeah, Christian would do that.
Oh my goodness.
All right, and David, your turn.
Okay. First of all, Ty, thank you, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Ty. It's been
This is
incredible.
just what happens.
Yeah, amazing. My name is David Tilstra. You can find me at David Tilstra on Twitter and stuff. I am the dungeon master with the rest of these three chaos balls over at From Afar podcast. Yeah, come check us out. We're doing, actually, now would be a really good time to check it. Now would be a really good time to check us out because we Tuesday we're finishing our 2-part recap episode. So if you don't want to listen to the first 59-ish episodes, we do a recap for that, so you can jump in right as Nox's character comes in. really good time to jump in right now. But yeah, come check us out. We got Discords. We play games every once in a while. We stream on Tuesday. We do this kind of stuff.
We do whatever the hell we just did.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
But my favorite moment, I think, man, yeah, just that ending, like the gloriousness of the die, like Nox being like, nope, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
And then immediately next roll, nat 20, and you're like, nope, you don't have to die. Like,
Nope, we're not doing that.
so good. That was.
I
that was
literally
awesome.
rolled 4 nat 20s. That is
Yeah.
like mind blowing.
We have like that peaceful music, the piano music playing. It was the
Yeah.
ceiling collapsing in and fires
Yeah.
everywhere. And Gen's like staring up like, okay, and just gives
Yeah.
in, and then suddenly an airship out of nowhere, cartoon style, flies through the ceiling.
I
mean,
also super love talking to my grandma during
Yeah,
that.
that
was
was
very
great.
fun.
That was
Oh,
very
how
fun.
could I
Incredible.
forget? That was one of my
That was-
favorite scenes.
Yeah.
Oh, and then David's getting shot point blank in the forehead.
Oh my god. Opening the what's in there?
But honestly, just this whole
It's just
thing has been amazing.
okay.
Yeah, this whole thing was super
Ow.
great, super
Owie.
fun. That
No, Ty,
ending,
thank you. Ty, thank you.
it took me the fuck out. I am-
well,
God.
My stomach hurts from
Yeah.
laughing so much.
it has been my pleasure to have you all playing my game again.
It-
Last time was
thank you so
brilliant. This
much.
time was just as brilliant. A heck of a lot of fun, and I look forward to future games with all of you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Always
absolutely.
love
Yay.
playing with you. So
As soon as
let us
David
know.
said we got a collab with Ty, I was like, get me in there.
They literally were. They were-
Yeah, we were like,
I was
hell
like-
yeah.
yeah, please. I was like, all right, let's do it.
Alright.
Yeah.
And everybody, I'm Not Even Starting. Catch me on Twitter and Twitch, and of course here at Roll for Chaos, where we have a bunch of games that go on all the time. I'll be running this 2 more times here pretty soon. We've got one with the Waffles Maple Syrup crew, and we've got one with the Banana Group, which is a group that actually does TTRPGs for mental dysfunction and tries to assist
Ooh,
people
nice.
in therapy and that
Fantastic.
sort
Oh,
of
hell
thing.
yeah.
So
That's sick.
Awesome.
thank you for watching. This has been so much fun. Thank you all for being on this
Thank you,
game.
everyone.
And,
Yeah, thank you for having us.
We'll
Yeah,
see
thank
you
you.
all around later. This next week is off because it's a holiday. But
It
the
is.
week after,
it?
actually no, it's the
Thanks.
Thanksgiving situation.
Oh,
American
right.
holiday.
American holiday.
holiday.
We do have our epilogue for Sparrows that's going to be this Friday, about an hour, regular time as usual. So check that out then.
Nice.
But for everybody else, good night, goodbye,
Night, everyone. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Thanks for watching, y'all.
Thanks
Love
so
you
much.
all.
and
Thank you, Ty.
as is normal, I have forgotten to set up my thanks for watching screen. But we're just gonna switch to it now. Goodbye.
Bye.